last we left off, you guys had just come through an encounter with the Blighted Woods, infected with the Red Death. You had figured out that the caravan that you were sent to investigate on had come under fire. They had, stood to their last man in their attempt to bring the wounded back home and were unsuccessful in their journey. You saw their spirits in anguish, continuing, or at least attempting to continue their journey, only to meet their ill fate, and you dealt with the ravenous spirits that were left from that journey afterwards. After discovering that they were merely held here by the malice of their defeat and quenching that fire, you handled them swiftly. You journeyed to find their bodies, you've more or less found them by accident. And you found the spores of the Red Death, which were currently trying to take hold of them, or to some degree envelop them, as you may. After escaping that area, you've come back down the road to head to your guild to talk about what went down, and you still see that runner spirit who continuously waits for his caravan to return home. It is now late in the day. What are you guys doing?
I was just gonna walk up to him and show him the chains that we got. It seems like that's like the remnants of... At least that's what I think. Because I remember he gave us chains of, they were like different colors. I wrote it down, but I don't remember if it was like specifically different colors.
They seem to be almost holy looking, like something that a priest would wear.
Okay.
They're adorned in several types of gems. You don't have a jeweler. Yeah, you don't have a jeweler proficient person in your party, so you weren't able to appraise them. So you're thinking maybe of doing that in town.
Yeah, I just thought maybe this had some sort of link with this spirit, because it
maybe some sentimental value to get to release it.
So I'm just still gonna pull it out and show it to the runner.
Alrighty. So you kind of hold out these holy chains, as it were. The specter doesn't seem to take notice. Oh, Freelancer does have jeweler skills. Since when?
And I was also gonna say I could potentially have just.
He probably just added.
I don't have the kit. I have the proficiency. I just don't have the kit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. That's good to know.
In the future, yeah. Yeah, so he doesn't seem to take notice.
Well, I was gonna add in saying that with your men fighting bravely, it was not enough, but their souls have passed beyond to rest.
He continues his stare, patiently waiting.
Maybe we needed the bodies.
Maybe.
Regardless.
You want to go back for him? Be my guest.
Oh no.
Well, what do you suggest that we do? And since we don't have the bodies, do you have anything in mind?
I don't know. What do you? I'm on talking to I don't know what you guys would suggest.
We could always send another group out there, and we can always send another group out there to get the bodies instead.
I don't think if we send a group out there, that person's gonna come back.
We warned them prior.
You would willingly be sending a group to their death.
No,
Feel like...
they would. No,
the trees seem to be the ones who actually did the killing. Before I took the sample, it was that's how they died. Those trees, the way they attacked us, are the ones that killed those men.
I'm saying we send a better group than us out there to get the bodies back. There's probably someone in the guild that can do that.
Those bodies
Without
returned
dying.
to the earth before too long.
Yeah.
If they haven't already.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised they hadn't. Well, they just seem to be looking off in like, I don't know, this direction, waiting for the people to come back.
Yep. That is correct.
I don't deal with this kind of stuff. You guys figure it out.
I really want to make a Lord of the Rings joke here. Just walk up and be like, Gondor calls for aid! Quickly! Go north, friend!
I wonder...
The British are coming! The British are coming!
I don't have Speak with Dead.
I used to.
I mean, I have Turn Undead.
Man, if only someone could cast that at will, that'd be really cool.
Do you have the ability to straight up just outright mark him?
I have
Destroy undead? That might be an option.
Don't.
Oh, but he's not doing anything. I feel like
he's not. Yeah, he's not violent.
All right, Whiskey. I'm gonna ask for a roll. If this is a required roll, do I feel like he's waiting in anticipation that he has hopes to see his fellow compatriots again, or is he just kind of like mindlessly there?
Go ahead and roll me an insight.
Okay.
Wait. Boop.
Where's my insight?
Can I guidance?
Yes.
Yeah, boop.
Yeah, add a D4 to that. The D4 could make the difference.
Oh, you giving me the D4?
Yeah, obviously.
I mean,
16.
There we go. It's a pretty good roll now.
So with a 16, you look into, as you get closer, the kind of hollowness and blank, shadowy form begins to show that, that intrepid soldier that once was. The same way that the other spirits revealed themselves by proximity. You see that his lip is quivering. Tears are forming from his eyes. You see that he's holding on to what seems like a scroll with the insignia of that troop on it.
Okay, so he has a scroll that might have been some sort of maybe information that they were guarding.
Like a message he was delivering.
See, I'm not a grave cleric, so this doesn't work as well.
Yeah. Just possibly. Oh, I forgot. You get the impression that he might not fully believe that they're coming back. It might be more of like he really hopes they are, but maybe even he understands that time is passing. You would also remember that these things are a kind of reverberation of something that's already happened to a degree. The spirit can step out and interact with you in the time that you're experiencing, but this version doesn't seem to be doing that. Which means you might be watching his weight that he took.
I attempt to grab at the scroll he has? Maybe, I don't know. Could just be like, well, I don't really want to interact with you guys, but I still have this to deliver.
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
interesting.
cool. Something I'm not.
Can I still guidance?
Yes.
All right.
I have a 1 to it because I have a 1 to intelligence. Cool.
I can attempt to make an Arcana check if you fail, if whiskey allows it. That's
Oh!
Oh, yeah?
Not that it's gonna matter. Holy
wait.
crap.
Man's rolled high.
Add the D4.
And
Got a little
23.
bit of spice on there, bud. Nice.
23.
23.
There we go.
All right, you're very gentle in your maneuvers handling this. You know that you just trying to outright rip it from his hand would not flow. You have to kind of in this situation, you would imagine you have to act like you are of some kind of rank that he is handing this to you. So you kind of put your hand out, but you put your hand out under kind of melding into his hand where the scroll is. As he fades away, the scroll apparates in your hand.
Awesome. We now have 1 scroll.
Nice job, man.
Okay. I'll add that to the list that I'm gonna keep track of. So we have list per scroll.
Want to read it out?
I mean, it's probably better not to. I don't know if it's good to do it here. If it's probably just better to do it in town, when it's not being
It is currently, held by the wax seal that shows their insignia. So
okay,
if you break it, it would be very obvious that you guys or somebody had tampered with it.
Yeah, so that's why I'm not gonna do that. So I'm gonna put it in my bag. And I'll say it's probably better if we head back towards town.
Let us hurry back to the guild and report in. They would probably like to know the fate of this caravan.
This way takes you back to where you guys were before, at the place right before the town. This one is just a straight path to a different part of town.
Oh.
So we want to go this way.
I mean, we can. It don't really matter which way we go if they both head back to town.
Sure. This one just has that little area that you guys were hanging out in beforehand.
Yeah, so just go this way because it's faster.
We'll be
not exactly. Well, a little bit faster, but not much. But the other one's more of like a slight scenic route. It looks a bit prettier.
Yeah, I guess we'll.
It does look a lot prettier.
Alrighty, so as you guys head back to town, I will introduce you to your new city. Welcome to the town.
Don't bother showing us the city. We're gonna burn it down in a matter of 2 seconds.
Welcome to the town of Trimpari.
Trimwhatty?
Trimpari.
Can you spell that out?
Shamburi. You use it in a sentence.
I'm a giant.
Oh my god. This place is
Fuck
huge.
you tiny little
my god.
buildings.
Oh, no. This is not the map right here. This is the overview map.
I don't care. I'm giant. Fuck you,
huge.
towns. Oh, I'm gone.
So for the path you
it's
guys
gonna
took,
be Godzilla.
let me go ahead and put you on that section of the map.
You're like coming from like up here, right?
Oh yeah.
I was correct. Yeah.
Bro, that place is freaking huge.
You guys are currently entering from the high road.
This
go ahead and
place.
place your tokens.
You got it.
You got it, dude.
I'm tiny.
Holy shit, we're small as fuck.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
this map
zoom
is
in.
fucking gigantic. I have portions for the entirety of the map, and you are this big in every portion.
This
Except that last
is
one.
awesome.
I was a giant in the overview.
That's because you weren't supposed to be in the overview. I'm pretty
If
sure.
you zoom in all the way, we're
Just let it
giant.
happen.
Oh no. I'll wait till we get
Hey,
back.
look, it's a castle. Let's go raid the
Need all
castle,
6
guys.
tokens,
It's one of the good
please.
things we're good at.
Who's slacking?
Sorry, I'm doing something quick. Just give me a fucking second. Goddamn.
No
He's,
rest
no.
for the wicked.
He's messing with his half.
Till we close our eyes for good.
He was
Money don't
reminiscing,
grow
so
on
he had to
trees.
get rid of that half cup.
I'll put it out myself because Mans is lazy. Which one is he?
Ty.
He's.
I'm trying
yeah.
to decide
I'm just
whether I
fucking
should.
doing a thing.
Scoot up.
Doing a thing.
Got him.
Leave me alone. I'm trying to be okay with this. It's just becoming a little bit of sass.
Alrighty, so.
We're good. Now it's good. Now we're okay.
You guys are just up, up north of the guild hall. If you follow the main road down, it actually leads right to it, and it overlooks the sea.
Ah, it's that thing that looks like the fort.
Oh yeah.
Big castle.
Oh, that's the guild.
Do the rest of you have anything
No,
you need?
it's continue.
No, it's way down. It's way down the bottom.
Click here. It's this.
Oh,
yeah, it's this
down there.
It is that.
Big castle.
So do the rest of you have any other need in town before we head to the guild? You should do any shopping you need to do now.
Shopping. Sorry.
Imagine sinking anything into a town we're just gonna end up burning down anyways.
Assuming we have money. Sorry. That was
I mean, do we know any, or at least like out of us, do we know anyone that could appraise the chains that I have?
Yeah, let's do that.
Well,
you could go to the bazaar and just try your luck, or you could obviously go into your guild and see if any of your people know.
Or we could just get freelance, Ty.
We don't know that he doesn't. We don't know that he has proficiency. I'm sure we do, but like,
I'm sure we
he doesn't
do.
have the tools.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the tools, and none of us have any gold for that.
Buy a set of tools.
How much are they?
If we pull our money together, we're gonna get a lot more money out of this than if we didn't buy the jeweler's kit. I'd say just.
I have literally only 5 gold.
Yeah, no, we don't have money.
How much gold you got, Free? How much gold you got, Ty?
We don't have money.
Oh yeah, you're right. We just don't have money. You're fucking right. God damn it.
So let's go to the thing. Let's complete our quest.
10 by myself. So
yeah, I got 10. You got 10.
I'm not. We need is 5. So
you guys want to buy me the tools? You do you. I am not spending a penny on this because we probably have a quest to finish, which will get us some funds.
Yeah.
Anyway. So let's just go
back. I was just gonna head
regardless.
back.
Ty,
go to the guild.
You mean like I already said to do?
This way.
I'm just gonna go. Bye.
I'm sliding back down.
Where's the guild? I'm gonna let the fucking thing down. All right, it's done.
You guys go to the main drawbridge where you see that there are a couple of guards who recognize you on sight.
Oi!
Yes.
What's up, Jimmy?
What is the name that they pronounce to you?
Oh God.
Okay, so we were gonna discuss this while you were at food, apparently, because we're terrible at homework. For the moment, until further notice, it's don't worry about it.
I like forget about it.
Forget about it.
The idea.
Forget about it.
But
also my thing was good.
I also like Team Vanguard.
Team Vanguard is what we got 3 votes for that.
I mean,
I also like don't worry about it.
Oh yes, Team Dwy, of course. Why don't you
Dwy.
in?
There we go.
Wait, what?
Yes.
You can
Until further
notice.
notice, it is that. Until further notice.
Don't worry about it.
We will definitely change that. Don't worry.
That is not sticking.
Oi! Bring her down! And the big, gigantic chains that hold that, you would assume 30-foot high wooden, drawbridge, just kind of, and bring it down for you guys to pass over. By the way, if it's I don't exactly have the resources for it. I'll color it in later. But all this like squiggly stuff around the guild is a moat. That would prevail to that pass right there, which is where the door passes through. What?
You got me one of those resource things for Roll20. That one works really well with something like this.
I'll put in some blue or something in that area, but for now it works as it works.
Yeah.
Just visualize it. So you guys step in. You see that there are several people, out and about. There's a bar at the open lobby. Someone's rolling. All right, sure. There's a bar at the main lobby. There are several different doors. Some teams have their own meeting rooms that they kind of reserve. There's bards playing songs. I can go ahead and change the music here. and people having a good time. You see that there is a kind of a scribe who's currently logging people. Oh, yes. Team Y, I see that you still have all of your members. Perfect. Don't have to talk to the mortuary today. And how was your trip outside the walls? Hopefully
Marigold, hand in the scroll.
The scroll? Oh.
I mean, yeah, I'll pop it out of the bag and be like, we found...
It was, rather... ethereal, if you would.
He's not gonna make sense of that, but sure. I'm
and
just gonna show him.
And the team that this correlates to would be
Team Striker.
All right, I'll tell the headmaster.
This music is really off-putting.
I know. I'm fucking trying to change it. Hold on. Let me.
Also, quick question: what about these herbs and stuff I got? Would they be turned into potions or something else?
Maybe we'll get into that. So as you guys step in, it's a very jovial. There you go. It's a very jovial mood. The bards are singing songs. People are dancing along. You see people that have the overall guild insignia, and they have their their specialist stuff. They're handing out official badges today to actually give more discernible visual differentials to the sectors of the guild that people are involved in. They ask you if you guys would like yours, which means that now we choose what sector each player is involved in. You can double up if you choose. You don't have. You could all be in one if you wanted. Be any combination of the other ones. It's up to you guys. There are no restrictions to how many people are in what.
Does this? I assume this is just for flavor. It's not going to affect too much. For the most
part. These all have mechanical benefits.
Oh, okay.
So what are we choosing from?
All right. So the available sectors in the guild are the Mechanist sector. They are, and I'll give you little insights on what all of them do. They make little doodad drones that can do certain things for you. More details upon involvement. The Biotech sector, which can replace your limbs for gains. More details on involvement. The Brink Inc., which have magically infused tattoos. More details on involvement. The Voodoo sector. You guys, as you're spirit sensitive, these are the spirit assisted. Although they do not see them and cannot, or maybe cannot directly interact with them, like you guys, you're not sure. They do get aid. More details upon involvements. We'll just assume that for the rest of these. I won't keep repeating that. The Confines Combine sector. They are masters of traps. If you want to get into the trap game, you know, getting tricky with the field, Confines Combine are your way to go. More details upon involvements. I said I would stop doing that. I didn't. The Recon Mission, or just Recognition sector. They're good at revealing certain bits about monsters and baddies that you might involve yourself with in the future. More details upon involvement. I'm just gonna. It feels natural. I'm gonna do it for all of them. The II sector. They're good at scouting out locations beforehand and giving you the up on what might be to your benefit and to your disadvantage, all about the locale. More details on involvement. The Alchemisters sector. Potions, blade oils, poisons, oh my, they do it all. More details upon involvements. The Choir, which has songs in the battlefield and tales to the many for your intrepid party, should you have the involvement. more details upon involvements. The Rune Soon sector, which are, specialized in runes that might, give you a bit of an edge if, maybe inscribe them upon yourself, or the land. More details upon involvement. And the Lore Keepers, never let history repeat themselves, is its motto, and that will be what you know unless you get your further details from involvement.
Is that all of them?
That is all of them.
That was a lot to take in.
Look in chat, boys.
Yeah.
Can you keep this track? Thank you. That's really helpful.
I was typing them out as
I was not keeping track of that at all. I kind of zoned out for a couple of them.
Yes, sir.
More details upon involvement. Is there an asterisk there, meaning that you have to, go with this and dedicate to it before learning more about it?
So, obviously you'll get the full details if you involve yourself. That is just how that is. However, if you just... God fucking damn it, there's an alarm on my phone. Okay, give me a second. Hold up. That's annoying me.
Basically, I just want to know,
before you kneel.
I don't know what this does, but I don't want to, commit to it without learning first. Right?
Like I said, so obviously, if you are directly involved in that sector of the guild, you will have full details, or at least as much as your rank within it will allow. However, if you'd like to know about some of the other ones and you didn't choose them as your specified ones, you can find somebody that is part of that sector. Now, they are not always guaranteed to be at the guild at the current time that you are there, but if you find somebody, they might tell you what they want you to know about it. Or if you snuggle up and are best buds with them, you get a little friendly with them, they might tell you a little bit more.
The big thing I'm wondering is, are we already a part of one of these?
We'll say that you guys are fresh choosing. Basically, everybody is fresh choosing with these badges.
Because I don't know what half of these things would do on a deeper scale, and I wouldn't want to know about it before I make a decision, right?
Well, you don't have to choose right now. They are simply offering the choice. If you'd like to go into further detail, just hang around the guild for a bit. Talk to some of the other people that are involved.
Okay.
Is the decision we make now final?
When you do make the decision, it will be final unless otherwise stated from me personally, and we will talk on this individual case-by-case basis.
You have to
assume yes.
3 captures to get in, so it's not going to be an accidental thing.
Yeah, and assume yes, but I can be flexible if there's an absolute reason. But if there's no crossing in sectors, your party can benefit as a group by sharing your collective sectors that you are all involved in. But for example, if you wanted to be in Brink Inc. and the Confines Combine, you would take a choice of one or the other for yourself. You could not gain the benefits of both yourself. Okay. But again, the team...
I got 2 that I'm interested in, but I would like to know more about each of them before I make a decision. So
absolutely. No one has to make the decision right now. They're simply handing out the badges that state that once you do have it, you are part of it. And the scribe is also taking notes of people who collect them.
So this will be another thing we talk about while you're eating, I guess.
Yes, sir. Which will actually be, wouldn't you know it, right about now, because I have to go get my food. So
best hurry.
Have fun in that conversation, boys. I'll be back in probably 30-ish minutes.
Okay.
So I want to start with the team name real quick.
Yeah, I was also going to start with the team name. So
before we get into the team name, I just want to make one thing fairly clear. Jokes aside, I don't think any of us really want meme names.
No, not really.
Parm had an idea, though it does work. It's a little bland, but we can definitely work on it.
I personally thought Icarus was a good one. What do you guys think?
Not into it.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world.
It's not the worst, but it just doesn't do it for me.
That's fine.
Then what about the Tantalus thing you said?
I name everything Tantalus in my games. My Phantom Thieves are named Tantalus.
Oh. What about
I like
Darvaza?
Steal shit.
Tantalus is a Greek figure who was punished and he, sent to Tartarus. It's pretty cool. Anyways, Harold, Doge, Parm. I haven't heard any of you offer any ideas. Other than
excuse me?
Yeah, I was about to say, Parm.
It's just Beryl. He is the only one who
we
hasn't
have
said anything.
We've heard one idea from you, Parm, that we already talked about as a backup,
Cool.
but like I want you guys to talk about opinions.
Well, like I said,
considering we have literally 2 ideas up, I am voting for mine? ?
I mean, I suggested we figure out something that we all have in common. Maybe figure out something we could build off of into a team. Got me fun of. Not fun.
I'm fine with Vanguard.
It's so bland.
It's fairly
bland.
So was Striker, it's the name of a fucking team for a guild. It doesn't need to be something extravagant.
To me, a Vanguard is a thing that happens, not a team name.
I personally think Tantalus, Freeze Phantom Thieves name is pretty good, to be honest.
Here, I'll make it slightly less bland. The Vanguardians.
No.
Absolutely not.
Nope.
That just sounds way
I know, it sounds terrible, but it sounds less bland.
I mean, if we're going Phantom Thieves, we have my Silent Echo if we want, but I doubt anyone wants that.
Silent Echo.
When I say Team Vanguard is bland, I mean that just sounds fucking bland as shit.
Throwing out random shit.
That's why I said nobody wants that. The World Serpents.
I'll just not.
That was where I came up with the idea for it. That was why I chose Vanguard.
Vanguards of Hope, I guess. Oh, fuck.
Why not just the literal spell Spirit Guardians? That's like the whole thing. People are spirit sensitive.
We're spirit sensitive, similar to Vanguard.
We're supposed to in Whiskey's World keep the peace between the balance.
There we go. There's our name, Vanguard of Spirit.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, Spirit Vanguard would also work. I just went with of because that's what you initially brought up.
I don't know. Vanguard of Spirit personally sounds better.
Spirit Temple. No.
Vanguards is that works.
Vanguard is the definition of the entire army, not
Spirit
individual people.
So technically,
there aren't multiple Vanguards. That would assume that we are each our own individual group.
We are each individual Vanguards. Also, I can't spell fucking Vanguard to save my life. It keeps going Vanguard. That's keep correcting it.
Spirit.
Alright, so Vanguard of Spirit or Vanguards of Spirit. It's one of the two.
Well, vote.
Now.
Do a thumbs up on which one you guys would prefer. One with the higher votes gets it.
That's my vote. I don't think anyone wants Spirit Vanguard.
Really?
Or something. God fucking damn it, Daryl.
I can read those.
So we got 3 choices. Vanguard of Spirit, Spirit Vanguard, or Vanguards of Spirit.
Oh.
What are you supposed to do with thumbs up?
Wasn't HerdTube the one that you invited recently, Free?
Oh, actually, I like that.
HerdTube? That was me.
Yeah, they literally just left the server, so...
Oh, motherfucker, David.
Yeah, I tried to get him into the D&D thing, and he was like, yeah, I don't really want to. Okay.
I asked him, hey, do you want to join this? He's like, sure. He joined, he talked, and then all of a sudden he left for a bit, and then I talked to him afterwards, and he was like, maybe I'll join. I'll lurk on the server, and now he just fucking leaves again. He leaves all the servers.
So we got 4 different spellings. There's Vanguard of Spirit, Spirit Vanguard,
like
Vanguards, or Spirits Vanguard, kind of possessive.
I like that one.
Then post it for people to, yeah.
I did. We did.
Yeah, I saw it as I was saying it.
Cool.
All right, so it sounds like that's our team name, by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do this on here. Oh, I do. Never mind.
Yeah, that is 100% majority.
We're 1 away from unanimous. We can almost go into the mementos.
I'm fine for either, but I felt
well, we got 5 out of 7.
Like, oh, don't be fine for either. Pick one, so I picked one.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm fine for all of it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, we have to be unanimous, or else we can't go change their heart.
We have 6 votes here, out of 7. That's it. It's
no 6 of 6. The DM, you're counting the DM.
The DM doesn't get the vote.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's 6 players.
Yeah, there you go. Boom, done.
So that's unanimous. So Spirits Vanguard.
So next thing is we don't know anything about these things, but what do people think for the?
Yeah,
I'm thinking Mechanist myself.
I was thinking the Alchemist.
We should have a spread, so that way we have multiple things here. We got 6 of. We can choose 6 of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11. So, I don't know what everybody's strengths are. My strengths are very Arcana based because I'm about studying. So I'd be more towards the Lore Keepers or the recognition. Although I'm more towards the Lore Keepers.
I mean, I'm a Forge Cleric, but there's nothing. I guess the closest thing is the Mechanist, but I mean,
you could go
biotech.
You could do biotech. Biotech would be cool.
I was thinking biotech or the Alchemisters because
I was also thinking Lore Keepers because the way they briefly described it was not letting history repeat itself, which I think might be a war-based thing, and my entire character's concept is just keeping the peace.
To me, the way he described it, it sounds as though we're just not letting history repeat itself in the fact that, like, you know, we still talk about World War II in schools.
Yeah.
It's more of a book learning thing.
History.
That being said, I also have I have herbalism and alchemist kit, so I could probably go alchemisters, and that might actually.
Herbalism?
Why not?
Because I am supposed to have.
I mean, I also have herbalism kit.
Multiple people can have the same things.
Free
it's
and I
not yours. Everybody can have their player whatever they want.
Dip my toes.
Yeah, Free and I were going for like a thing. We're going for like a combo thing.
If you want to go Lore Keepers, that's cool. If I go Alchemisters, that would probably lean more into my character anyways, because my guy is a transmutation wizard. He's all about taking one thing and turning it another. So
yeah, it makes more sense.
It was either Lore Keepers or maybe Voodoo. I was definitely leaning a lot further.
I'm not Voodoo at all. I'm either Alchemisters or Lore Keepers.
I think I'm gonna go for biotech just because maybe I can apply my forge.
Please do me a favor though. Doge, if you're gonna go with biotech, make sure that anytime you replace limbs for gains, it's for gains.
Oh, you want just a swole fucking one leg, and then you have a chicken leg on the other side? Alright, that's fine.
You gotta take a trip to the Swolnasium, my friend. Come on.
I hope if I do biotech, he allows me to use Artisan's Blessing if I ever have to create the limbs.
Yeah, Parm and Mechanist or whatever. Doge in biotech.
So if I'm going
free and
biotech and Mechanist are like the closest thing for cleric.
Yeah.
Donovan wouldn't go for biotech. He would not be wanting to replace his limbs, so that's why I said Mechanist. So
well, you're not replacing your own limbs.
You can potentially replace your own limbs, is what I'm saying.
It's not something you want
I mean, that doesn't mean I'm gonna do it, but I mean, it's also just a thing of.
All right, so let's keep each other's ideas now so we can organize it because we do have some time here. So Doge, what do you think are going?
I mean, my two were Alchemeister or Biotech, but I feel your character.
I'm just gonna go Alchemeister, easy.
Oh, yeah, I think But I think the most interesting though was either biotech or the tattoo. To me,
well, here's the thing I'm trying to do. Let's everybody pick a tertiary one, just a temporary hold it, and then we can talk about it. So if other people don't overlap. So you're thinking more biotech or tattoo?
Probably biotech more, just because. Yeah.
Beryl, do you have any swaying opinions towards these things?
I was thinking either Brink Ink or Voodoo.
Brink or Voodoo.
Echo? Shit.
Okay. Voodoo. The only one I saw that was interesting was Alchemisters, because I'm using potions a lot because I have a herbalism kit because I'm a druid and I'm collecting herbs all the time.
Okay, so I'll put you down for that.
Have you considered recognition sector?
Tom?
I mean, that one, I guess, maybe too.
So put recognition sector down for Echo's tertiary.
Oh,
we're all picking a main one first.
Yeah, so what we're doing is we're all picking what most speaks to us, and then if two people match up, we're going to talk to them and see what their second picks are. So
lore keepers.
Lore keepers.
Secondary, either Voodoo or Brink Ink, because I'm actually really interested in Brink Ink, and I don't know why.
Okay, so Brink Ink, Parm, Mechanist, anything else, or you just like that's the one you're going with?
Mechanist, Biotech, or Brink are the three that.
Brink.
Like, Biotech would be like the lowest of the three, but.
Echo, what's your second yet? Alchemister and what?
Alchemister and Recognition Sector, I guess, is my second.
Okay, and Doge, you said you had Biotech and
Brink.
We don't have a rogue, do we?
Nope.
No, that's why I had asked earlier, do we have Thieves Kit? Because I might take that as a proficiency because I still had a proficiency left over.
Yeah,
you should probably. We've already started playing.
Probably shouldn't.
Well, I didn't. I don't have a kit chosen. I have a.
You should probably do that soon before Whiskey finds out.
Yeah, do that now.
We've already started playing, so it's kind of too late. So.
Well, I was waiting here for people to come, and no one came.
Okay, you gotta let this whole 4 hours thing go. We're all.
You also could have just added everybody.
Yeah, you didn't ask anybody. You hung around in chat waiting. You gotta be like, hey, I'm here. So I didn't even look. So please stop holding that over us. So far, Brink's got a lot of votes. Me and Echo are the only two who have no interest in Brink.
Really?
I got you down for Brink as well. So looks like Parm, you're the only one who picked Mechanist. Biotech's also pretty. For me, I'm either gonna go Alchemeister or Lore Keeper. That's really my only big thing. I don't have anything else there, so I'll take whichever one isn't being chosen by someone. That being said, we got one other person for Alchemeister, one other person for Lore Keeper. Tom and Echo.
I might, if Voodoo really interests me enough, I might drop Lore Keeper, but I just surface level information isn't doing it for me right now.
Yeah, the surface information is just not. What does that mean, right? That's. To me, he says Lore Keeper's making sure history stuff. Cool. What about the recognition sector? It sounds like the exact same thing. So we got to get more info on it. But for like base level shit, probably figure out what we're doing here.
I guess the other thing I'd be interested in is the eye sector.
Yeah, what should I take Thieves Tools since we don't have a rogue, or
just take it before he comes back?
That doesn't really make you a rogue. You just
do you have Dex?
Pick lock.
I do.
Then there you go. Go for it.
Do it.
If you can't think of anything, do it. Why not?
It would round out our skills.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I mean, if it's a stone door or a wood door, like, give me 5 seconds and I'll just remove the door. If that's what you're trying to think of. I can deal with locks very easily, but like that's up to you to figure out.
Well, then what tool proficiency should I get?
I don't know. That's not really what we're discussing.
Whatever makes sense for your character. Don't think of it in a min-maxy metagamey sense. Think of what your character would have.
My character has Jeweler's Kit, Alchemist Kit, and Herbalism Kit because that's what he would do. He's all about
the min-maxy campaigns are the little one-offs that Free was talking about.
Yeah,
those are the ones where you need to think about exactly what would help in any situation.
I have a hard time picturing a druid with Thieves Tools, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like hesitant.
I need to purchase my Smith tools.
It's just you guys, but I only have Herbalism tools, and you guys got that too. So it's like
Well, take a skill.
I mean, dude, if it really bothers you, I'll get rid of it. Like relax.
I'm
not
it's
getting
just I
rid
get
of
them automatically. It's the point. It's just.
I mean, you can both do it. Why does it matter that much?
What happens if you're not here? How many times have we split the party? Like, I'm not getting it. Herbalism Kit is not for making potions. Herbalism Kit has that capability. But also, we're detracting from the main conversation we're supposed to figure out before Whiskey comes back by talking about your tools, right? So, going back to this, so does anybody have any perfectly locked in? They want this no matter what. Like a single one.
I was hoping there was one for just maybe like making some better weapons, because obviously that that would have been fine.
You know, I just thought something. You don't have to be a bard to be inquired, do you?
Not even a little bit.
No, not even a tiny bit.
I might do that one.
It's just my character does not give two shits about second.
Are you locking that in?
Sure.
Tentatively. When I say locking it in, I mean like nobody else should be taking that one. Okay, so Echo's taking Wire.
Not that matter.
That would fit my character.
Inquire.
Okay. Anybody else have any that they are really set on? Parm, you're into Mechanist, Biotech, or Brink, which pretty much follows Doge entirely, except he doesn't have any interest in Mechanist. So, like, what your character, as far as I'm aware, would probably benefit from like maybe like
literally those three.
Like the recognition sector to me. That's what speaks to you. Because Biotech.
I mean, that's more of a battle master thing. Would be the recognition sector, but
learning about monster weaknesses.
Yeah, I feel like
that's literally a battle master thing.
Yeah, that's what battle masters do.
Battle masters are.
Battle master literally has that ability. They can sit and watch something for a minute, and they can find out two things about that.
I also don't think that that's what this is, because it's no way that's just the straight face value of it.
By the looks of each of those individual things, I feel like each of them is potentially adding something to. Like
the idea I think he's trying to go for is like researching what kind of shit to bring with you beforehand. The battle master's like a quick analysis at the time. We're talking about like, let's go hunt a fucking Rathian. Well, recognition sector would know that they're poisonous. That's what it says to me.
Poisonous, native appetite, or native area, appetite.
Exactly. Everything in that book.
You're essentially getting a proficiency from like equivalent to being a ranger. You're having that like, well, I know the environment of this, where this beast is, what it does, if it's poisonous, what it, like things like that.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool.
Which is sham.
It's
sham? Like a long flute thingy. Like a clarinet almost.
Well, yeah, it's close to a clarinet.
Though I was thinking, I don't know, because I first when he said mechanist, I thought it was like, well, there's like a thing dealing with like maybe like tools and stuff. But then he said drones, and I was like, what?
Like there's no way it's so one-dimensional.
That's why I'm like
drones, like, because none of these actually fit like something that like
any of us
party would really work on. Like the way he described it to me was very like, you're gonna have one person who's gonna be doing researching, another person's gonna be more on like equipment based, and like this doesn't really speak that to me. So
yeah, like the way that I'm looking at it, again, you keep saying one dimensional, but it literally looks like it's just gonna be, hey, you get this new ability or you get this new proficiency by staying with this, and you can develop it kind of the same way that he did with the spirits the first way around with season 1.
Like, to me, I'll probably go in either Alchemeister or Lorekeeper, just because either creating potions and blade oils and stuff, that sounds like it's kind of up my alley, versus Lorekeeper as well. That kind of, to me, Alchemeister speaks mostly to me, but that's because I'm basically an alchemist.
Yeah, I personally feel like you do that.
I think Lorekeeper is probably one of the closest, if not like choir and stuff like that, things we have to like a diplomat sector.
Lorekeeper to me, like, oh shit, there was like you just learn histories and shit about, like, and like trying to move it more to like a Monster Hunter World thing, just because I know that's what I'm doing recently, like, learning which environment had shit go on in that environment.
I feel like the number like 2 things we should definitely have is Alchemisters and Recognition Sector. So
Well, I think
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna lock in Alchemeister just because
yeah,
that speaks mostly to me.
yeah.
So we got Barrel, Doge, Parm, and Tom. You guys have anything you want to lock in? Just, like when I say lock in, I mean tentatively, so that other people shouldn't be taking that, just so we can spread ourselves out. We can take more than one person the same thing, although you know.
Probably shouldn't.
Probably shouldn't, but that doesn't mean you can't. If, like, for example, Parm, you really want to go biotech, like that.
I never said I wanted to go
We're gonna-
biotech.
we're gonna
Like,
stop.
the bottom
He's using
was-
it as
I got you as Mechanist, Biotech, and Brink Inc. That's the things you told me. So
Yeah,
like,
but I
if you
didn't say
really
it. I
wanna go
said
that way,
biotech
then-
was the lowest one that I wanted to go. Mechanist
like-
is the
I
main
feel like-
one.
Donovan
Something.
being part of the guard, Brink Inc. might be like an interesting one because it's a way to bolster yourself. Is from what
Yeah.
it sounds.
The way
But
that
then
I
again,
saw it
fucking
is
focus.
based on each one. If he is again, one-dimensional looking at it. If he's basing it off of other skills to build off of, it's like the type of class you can choose that literally is magically infused tattoos. I can't remember what the hell the name of it is, but you can get like Sentinel tattoo or
like
Caster
Dragon Mark
tattoo.
I think
the
the
Dragon
idea is
Marks,
that you
that's
can
it.
like dragon mark it to other people, or you can do stuff like that, right? So
Yeah, or even get it
But
yourself.
give
kinda
yourself
thing.
buffs. So Brink would actually work really well with your Eldritch Knight. That being said, the only thing I think that doesn't make sense is Mechanist.
Well, Mechanist is
Is why you
mainly
want a drone.
because it's to make drones to protect the party while I'm on the front lines holding everything where it is. That's the whole point of it for his mentality.
We're also
was.
assuming that we know what drones means. Whiskey could have
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
It could
He
be
could mean,
recon
like,
drones for
you
all
get
we
a
know.
mage hand, because that's
Yeah.
what Mordecai got. His special ability was he got an extra mage hand, right? So it could
I
be
mean, it's
that.
the same thing as voodoo, spirit assisted aid. Like, we don't know what any of this is.
Yeah.
So it's just
like,
based on what you think your character would be interested in, which is why I said Brink
Okay.
Inc. or Mechanist, and you
It-
said have a tertiary, so that's why I said biotech.
Oh no, I
Yeah,
meant
I think-
tertiary as in like we're gonna choose these, and then we're not locking in. We're just gonna be like, all right, so I'm
Yeah.
interested in this whiskey. What's the deal with this, right?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you learn about it. You're like, oh, well, Brink was my secondary, so I'm gonna go with Brink. You know,
Yeah.
stuff like
So
that. right?
Mechanist and
Bio-
Brink are the two that
Okay.
that Donovan. would
Biotech
Which,
and
which,
Mechanist.
which one is higher for you?
pick. Mechanist.
I'll write that down. So I got Mechanist first for Parm. Second option is Brink Inc. Doge, do you have any?
I mean, if he's, I guess I'll have the reverse and I'll have like biotech first, Mechanist second, because anything to deal with forging stuff is what
Up his
I'd
alley.
be doing.
Exactly, yeah, and we don't know what replace limbs means. That could be like straight
Yeah,
up like.
I thought it was like
Phoenix
what
X
I'm thinking. If it sounds like what it is, well, maybe I have to fucking replace one of my limbs to just even get in there. Like, here, take this, cut off your arm.
Look, all I'm saying
That's
is
why
I
I'm
am-
thinking
I
it
am an
might have
alchemist.
some. You got to
I have
remember too.
transmutation.
I in the past have sent the Mechanist class to Whiskey, so it's a very distinct possibility he could be taking some background from that.
This
'cause
all
there
seems
is-
very like fucking Shadowrun to me. But like, I swear to God, okay, no, I don't want to lose an arm and a leg so I can transmute it
Welcome back,
into a
Tropius.
sword. Okay, I'm
But
not gonna
wouldn't
do that.
that be so cool?
No, it wouldn't. It would be fucking anime as shit, and I don't want to be Edward Elric. All right, so
But isn't that what you said you were going for,
absolutely not. Don't worry about it.
Mr.
Echo, do you
Hand
have
Cannon?
a second
Huh? What? Oh, yeah.
Look.
I think.
choir. You don't really know what that entails, so do you have a second just in case?
Yeah. I think Recognition Sector Alchemisters is my second base.
So I asked you for 2. You gave me 3.
Which one do you
Okay,
like more?
then
The Alchemisters or...
So choir and alchemister.
Yeah.
Okay. Tom.
Probably Lord Keepers, secondary, Voodoo.
And Beryl, do you have a primary that you want? You had Brink Inc. and Voodoo. Is that basically what you're looking at?
I think he's still
Yeah,
away.
Brinking, Voodoo, and Eye Sector were like the 3 that really kind of caught to me. I would probably rank Voodoo as my highest one, but I am more than willing to go to any of the other three.
Yeah, okay.
Any of the other two I picked.
Like I said, these
I
aren't
feel
just
like the
locking.
tattoo one would.
I'm
work
just trying to
really
lock these in so
well
that way
for
we have a good idea of what
Shu.
we're all looking at, right? So you're more Voodoo and then Brink.
Voodoo, yeah, either one of those are kind of my big two. I could go either
Yeah.
way. If someone really
back.
wants to go Voodoo, I can go Brink. If someone really wants to go Brink, I can go Voodoo.
To be fair, you could also go Alchemeister because making sake.
Yeah, I thought about that, but it's one of those situations I don't really want to double up on it for other people. And I am interested in the spirit assisted.
Are you trying to tell me that he doesn't know how to make sake? That he needs to do it better? That's what I heard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, you can always make alcohol better. There is
I
no
do have
perfect
brewer
alcohol.
supplies and brewer supply proficiency, so I can make sake whenever.
All right, so going over this list, just so that we have a good idea of where everyone is. Mentally, Barrel, Voodoo, and then Brink. Doge, Biotech, then Mechanist. Echo, Choir, and then an Alchemeister. Me, Alchemeister, and then Lorekeeper. Parm, Mechanist into Brink. Tom, Lorekeeper, Voodoo. That's where our interests lie for the most part. That does not mean we're locking in those, but that's a nice little spread. We could have. He did say multiple people have different things, but like we'd be mixing out on like runes, traps, stuff like that. Which I personally don't think we need too much of that.
Yeah.
I mean, runes could be his own like version of a scroll, like a handheld scroll. Could be something
Exactly,
that
and
he's
if
going
like
for.
if that's the case, I don't know. We have absolutely no information on this shit.
Yeah.
Well,
like-
to be fair, we may think things sound cool, but they could turn out being absolutely useless. So
Yeah,
it doesn't matter what we do. It's just kind of.
To me,
choose
there's
what
only
you think is
one
cool.
that really straight up says what it's about, and that's the Alchemeisters. Creating like potions and blade oils, stuff. Very Witcher. Who's played The Witcher obviously recently. Creating potions like healing potions, buffing potions, blade oils that give your weapon extra damage or sharpness or something like that. Makes sense. To me, that's why it's my first, because my character's all about creating and changing. Then again, Lorekeeper's also because I'm the wizard. It kind of shoehorns me into it.
Meh. Not really, but sure.
Tell me how it doesn't.
I mean, not.
Tell
all
me how it
wizards
doesn't.
care about history.
Tell me how my wizard who learns his shit by studying is not the studious one. The wizard who has the sage background.
It's not that you're not.
Tell me that
studious,
that the sage
studious.
background doesn't have that studious.
It's
'cause,
not that you're not studious.
Holy fuck, that one's fun.
Tell me right now. I'm being sarcastic.
Obviously.
I've built my character to be the studious one. Tell me how it's not studious.
Well, your character specifically, yes.
Because he's blind.
You said wizards though, or
Yep.
no? You said wizard.
Yep, wizards are studious. You can't get around that. You can't create a atheist cleric. It just doesn't work. You can't create a non-studious wizard.
It is
A
very
non-studious wizard is a sorcerer. Right? So, but anyways, like it shoehorns me into that, so it's not a bad option for me to take. That being said, like I don't have to do that. My character is less world lore-y and more just like learning science and shit, right? So, okay, I'm smelling a caramel smell through my window, and you posted that. It's pissing me off. Those look delicious as shit. Why do they look delicious? Fucking SpaghettiOs. God damn it. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Those would be some amazing things. Fucking SpaghettiOs.
Do you think someone's eaten those before?
Probably.
If people have eaten Tide Pods, they've eaten those. Putting to you that way.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about, and I'm scared to look in D&D chat now.
However, I don't appreciate seeing so many food dice because I'm fucking starving right now and food's
So am
not
I,
ready
dude.
yet.
I am super hungry. Here,
Oh, you guys are playing
this'll
food dice
this'll
again?
help you. This'll help you, Barrel.
This would be
Fair.
the time to get like a snack or something.
Yeah, go get a snack. Come on, man.
I'm waiting for dinner. It's gonna be done in like 20 minutes. I ain't gonna get no snack when I got fucking spaghetti coming on the way.
That is fair.
How do these help? Do these
I ate dinner
lower your
beforehand.
appetite a little bit?
Oh, I haven't eaten anything today. I should probably eat something. I just remember that.
Is it sad that I want to try these?
I'd do it.
So would I.
It just
Barrel-
doesn't sound
You're
tasty
barrel.
at all.
I mean, I've eaten a Carolina Reaper before, so like, won't be as hot as that.
these just sound gross.
That does just sound gross. I like Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I don't know how I'd feel
Yeah.
about them in the form of Pop Tarts.
I'm so confused.
Yum.
What the hell are you guys talking about?
Elmer's
Now-
glue. The 3-year-old in me is craving it. But the 25-year-old in me is like, American lager.
Barrel would buy like a whole like 20 value packs of that one.
Oh,
Wrong,
what
actually.
are these?
I'm not much of a beer drinker.
Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god.
I'm a hard liquor guy.
Ketchup
Why
Give me,
did
give me
you do
whiskey
this?
and rum all day, every day.
Parm! Stop!
Actually, just gross.
That is disgusting.
It looks like you're eating Shrek.
Ashfall.
Have you guys seen the Mountain Dew Doritos cheesecake before? Have you guys seen it?
TV static. Yes, it tastes like my childhood.
Water.
You just open the bag of Pop Tarts and its actual water just spills out. Oh, we lost free.
No, that was whiskey went to AFK.
No, it was also free. Whiskey went to AFK
Yeah.
earlier.
Oh, shower pack.
I would eat the bread one, cause bread.
Long bread. Oh no, Tom, that's going too far. That's just going too far,
That
Tom.
is a Dorito crusted Mountain Dew cheesecake with Mountain Dew Jello.
Oh yes, Minecraft grass block. That sounds delicious.
What is this? What is this garbage?
How about this one?
Pop-Tart flavored Pop-Tart.
A whole
What
pastry
is
in
Pop-Tart
every...
flavored?
It's literally a Pop Tart inside a Pop Tart.
That's not great.
Oh, here you go. Here's a really good one.
You killed free again.
The
I
Flintstones vitamins. Oh,
1,000,000% daily vitamins.
Oh no.
I feel like that'd be an overload.
Aquarium gravel. Ground beef.
I'd throw that shit in the fucking oven or in the
is
frying
this?
pan. You're like, I wouldn't trust that to save my life.
Elmo.
Parm! How are you getting these?
Don't ask.
Yeah, there it is. I was waiting for the Tide Pod.
Parm!
I was
Stop!
waiting for that one.
Don't listen to this.
Yes! With the power of Flex State, we can make this Pop-Tart taste delicious!
You can
I
seal it
saw
back
this
up.
Pop-Tart in half.
It's Phil Swift approved.
Danny
See,
DeVito.
unfrosted,
Unfrosted.
specifically.
What is this? No!
Why Why are there so many different types of Pop-Tarts? I can't find an end to them. I've gone down a rabbit hole that I'm not sure I ever want to come back from.
I don't think it's a matter of you want to come back. It's a matter of you being able to. Toddler Pop-Tarts.
No, those aren't toddlers. These are toddler Pop-Tarts.
But no, that's what it says.
Play-Doh.
Toddler Pop-Tarts, soggy crackers.
I thought you were about to do a Pop-Tart flavor that was just toddlers.
I honestly thought it was too. Oh, it's not even frosted. It's encrusted Play-Doh.
Yeah, it's the Play-Doh you let sit out too long so it gets all crusty.
Oh, don't say that.
I wouldn't know what these taste like.
You sure?
Olive Garden.
That would be. I would eat that. Yeah.
I have never been to Olive Garden.
Yeah, that's
Dude,
why I
the
said I've
breadsticks-
never tried
The
it.
breadsticks are so good.
I've only been there once.
Ketchup with ketchup.
I love putting ketchup on everything, including ketchup.
I just saw Barrel's post.
It's true.
And you were typing that for like 3 boxes of Pop-Tarts.
I sure was. Because I missed boogers and all.
No, that's
When the man
real.
gets so deep, you can't even
That's
realize
real.
the memes he's posting, right?
When it gets so deep, he actually starts getting real Pop-Tart flavors. Like, holy shit.
Brown sugar cinnamon fucks.
Gotta go back.
There we go.
That's the perfect flavor.
It's the perfect flavor for quarantine, guys.
Wait, is this
there a
actually a
best one?
fucking flavor?
Yes.
Oh,
What?
Wait, that's real? That's
That-
real?
that actually sounds good.
I hate root. Good for you. I hate root beer, but good for you.
I've never
Caviar.
had caviar.
For the most prestigious Pop-Tarts consumers.
Cat fur. Oh, that's I eat that every day.
Same here with my fucking 17 cats.
Also, I just want to say, I bet.
George, what was that?
I just bet Parm's audience and the people who watch the video in the future are gonna be like, "What the fuck are they talking about?"
Join the Discord server. Link in the
That
description
actually
below.
That
Yeah.
doesn't seem like a very bad flavor. I don't think it would be popular, and I wouldn't eat it, but it doesn't seem like a bad flavor.
The milkshake ones look like they actually have existed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that seems like it's existed before.
Especially because it's back.
Oh no, you can tell because it says naturally and artificially flavored, unless someone is just that dedicated to it.
Yeah, but vanilla is the
Dunkin'
finest
Donut.
flavor, don't you know?
Yeah, hell yeah, vanilla's the best.
Echo is a bitch.
What are you talking about? That was
Because
whiskey.
you don't like vanilla, you slut.
That was whiskey.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and I'm taking my frustration out on you because it's just so easy. I gotta give time.
I'm pretty sure you just started putting real ones in the
Yeah.
chat after cat fur.
half of them are real.
I'm confused why there are so many fucking flavors of Pop-Tart, dude.
That cannot be real.
was
Chalk
real.
mallow sundae. What the fuck is that?
Maple bacon.
Is apparently real.
Oh, it is.
My
No,
God.
it is.
There's no way. I don't believe you for a second.
Google it.
Oh my God, man. Gone nutty.
That I
peanut
know
butter.
is real. I've had that exact box before. I used to eat Pop-Tarts all the time. Hated that flavor.
PB&J. Whiskey's just gonna get back from food and be like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?" I just
There's
ate.
no way.
Stop making me more hungry.
Maple bacon pop. There's no way this is real. Oh wait, maple bacon donuts exist. This might actually be real. Oh no.
Yeah,
you're not
Canada
kidding.
has
You don't
maple
understand
bacon.
The gloriousness that is maple bacon.
Oh my god, it's real.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Oh
real.
my god. Why?
Because
it's so good,
America.
though. you never had maple bacon?
I have had maple
Watermelon.
bacon, and I love maple bacon. But why?
Because
a
maple
Pop-Tart
bacon
flavor?
fucks.
Oh,
the thing
that
about
is
bacon is that everyone needs to know.
disgusting.
All of your
All right.
stereotypes are true.
This was my childhood. These were the Pop-Tarts I ate all the time as a
Wild
kid.
berry. You
I
can't get
used-
those anymore.
Nope,
I
you
used
can't.
to eat those a lot. Got sick of them. I used to eat them so much I literally got sick of them.
I
I
want
Canada
hate it.
only has like 8 flavors of Pop-Tarts. Just as an FYI.
Yeah, we don't-
Really?
Yeah, that's why I'm confused
Well, I can
seeing
tell
half
you-
of these. Like, what the
I
fuck?
can tell you watermelon definitely was real and was definitely disgusting.
I can imagine it was disgusting.
As you're kidding in the background, it's great. I remember seeing wild grape. I don't think I ever tried it though.
We got so I think we got really off topic to the point where we just forgot about everything. We're just in the Pop-Tart rabbit hole now.
We're just waiting for
McDonald's ice cream. Finally, the thing no one can ever obtain.
Because they're always Pop-Tart flavored. And whiskey's back.
Popeye's chicken
Popeye's
sandwich.
sandwich.
Oh, I found one for gin.
Oh,
Corn dog!
lucky corn dogs. Let's go.
That's
I love how,
literally a
I love
fucking
how everyone
debut.
associates corn dogs with Echo's character Jin. When the only
He didn't
reason
even
he's
start
not
it.
Corn dog is because of Bruno.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, it was Bruno, but Jin is the one that always brought it up, even when it was a terrible idea.
Scrap-a-butt. Y'all have actually just been doing this.
Jin just
for
fucking
the
loves
entire
time.
corn.
There's like
Stop.
50 plus fucking things here. What do you mean? Are you fucking mad at
Cinnamon
me?
bean crunch.
What am I fucking witnessing here? My eyes.
Go back and look at them all, dude.
Tiger.
All right, let's just go ahead and
Yeah.
put scene all and just get right to the bottom. Oh my god.
Where's the
fucking
Carol Baskin?
Okay. Decisions.
Tiger King.
Continue. Everybody here.
So, Whiskey, how was your tofu Wendy's burger?
How was your
Shut up.
Pop-Tart?
Don't assail me so personally. All right. You will
Was
meet
it
the
actually
risk
tofu
of
night?
wrath. No, it wasn't. Not today.
So, Whiskey,
Yeah.
two things. One, we have come up with this with a team name.
Gotcha.
The Pop-Tart squad.
I posted.
You're
it-
never gonna see it because there's so many goddamn Pop Tarts.
No, I posted it in roll 20. It's the last thing that was posted.
Yeah.
All right.
The second thing is we have decided that we don't know shit about any of these fucking things you've posted, and we don't know what to do about it.
Well, now you have to fucking scroll 5 millennia to even.
No,
see
No,
some
dude,
of the
I
fucking
pinned
things you
it
said.
before I started this. I
Okay.
big brained
Pin
it.
My man,
I big
he be
brained
big
it.
braining out here.
Yeah.
Man's
But
big brain.
regardless, we talked about it and we like
Yo,
3 people.
yo, I found the
decide.
perfect
Whoa.
flavor for everybody here.
Can't talk. People are talking over each other. It's getting weird. Get out. If this wasn't your channel, I would kick you. If this was not your channel, I would kick
Here you go, free. The
You're
taste
an
of
evil
childhood.
person.
The taste of childhood.
Back in had he noticed.
No, he's gonna think it was me. Fuck, it wasn't me. I promise.
I know it wasn't you. Barrel's the only one with the power to move me.
Look, I did it in Free's honor.
No,
Free has no
he doesn't-
honor.
He does not
So
speak
all-
for me.
So all punishment goes towards Free.
He does not speak for the breeze.
This actually makes me nauseous. Please stop.
Yeah, let's drop this weird Pop-Tart fetish and jump back into
Oh
into
my
real-
god.
real
Don't
shit.
ruin pizza. Disgusting.
Hold on.
All right, I need to delete my account.
Hey Doge, I
Alright,
got
so
one
anyways.
for you for reminiscence of Brat.
Oh wow.
Alright,
That
so-
one should just be called America.
Fucking hell.
Oh, and one more for Lily. And then I'm
not
done.
one. Can we get back to D&D, please?
No, Bone.
One
is
more
D&D now.
Pop Tart.
All right, so
I'm getting salty because I've
as
been
I
trying to
said-
tell Whiskey
Good
something for like the
source of
past 10 minutes.
calcium.
Nobody fucking keep posting Pop-Tart memes.
Bro, it's a good source of calcium. You're just
I said-
salty.
I had to send
I
one
am
specifically to Beryl though.
Send it to me. Send it to me.
I'll just wait.
I'm sorry.
we are good to go, boys. So
Are we?
I am deciding it is so. Everyone, shut the hell up. So, as I said, choices do not have to change right now. I completely understand if you guys don't want to, sector up yet.
Would
In
we
fact, I
have
kind of
any previous information because we've been here for a while?
So, did you say you want a quick recap of the sectors?
No, we got the pin. I just want to know that we've been here for a while. Obviously, do we have any information at all other than what you've given us? Because we have almost no information on almost all of them.
I mean, the fact of more than just the names, like those little bits are kind of what you have for your time in the guild. If you were straight fresh new faces to the guild, you would only have the names. It's basically like you've seen some people that are parts of it, and the descriptors I gave are kind of your gists. Now, I'm not again, you are free to go acquire the knowledge. If you find people that are part of these sectors of the guild, kind of strewn about in the guild, you can talk to them and they'll give you more information. Let me see what you have in. Oh god. Okay, so to avoid Pop-Tart memes, so
Yeah, can we stop with the Pop-Tarts, please?
Okay, I'll stop.
all right, what are we doing? So, you guys, you lightly, politely pass the badge passer aside, saying that you'll make the choice in a bit more time. Of which he then moves on to the next, gathering of people. A group playing cards at a table. The people gathered at the bar in the main lounge. People that are just kind of enjoying the light air of the day today. Is there anything you guys would like to do specifically in here? Are you looking people out? Is there something?
Well, we have a quest to turn in, do we not?
You do. That would be done at the task manager, or he has a. What was his name? I lost my fucking notes.
Taskmaster.
Don't forget the Alt F4.
Doge, if you don't have anything to do, you might want to go find someone to appraise the gems on the chains.
Unless we have to turn them in, who knows?
Oh yeah, unless we have to
We
turn
don't
them
know
in.
what they're for.
That's a good point. Good point.
All right. Well, task leader, I think is what I had him as. Task leader. Or for short, task lead. He's currently in the back of the main area, just sitting by the board. Occasionally, he gets a message from a carrier pigeon and kind of adds something new to it. And in the same manner, sometimes he'll get a message and take things away. You've seen it happen before. And currently, he's just there enjoying a nice ale and enjoying the light breeze of the day.
Nice.
There's an open window right next to him, and his short in the back but long in the front hair just kind of is blowing in the direction of the open door, or the open window going towards the open door. Welcome back, Team Spirits Vanguard. Pleasure to see you on this fine day. We actually have a bard that came in from yonder. God, I forgot forgetting everything. Sorry, from no, I lost it. So We had a bar that came over from town yonder, and he's been, livening the spirits.
Well, that's nice. We did find out what had happened to the caravan.
We did. Let me see here, and he kind of waves his hand over the board, and a menagerie of papers that are not actually there. Ones that he has taken down and put in one of his many books, seems to reappear as he kind of collects one. Oh yes, the caravan. Let me see. For Team Striker, what have you required? What information have you acquired in your travels?
Well, it seems that all of Team Striker has perished under attack from some rather fierce foliage corrupted by the red moss and plague. It was not a pretty sight.
Hi. That is quite unfortunate. They were one of our lead, caravan runners. This will be troubling news to the headmaster. Here, I'll have to schedule you for him immediately. He'll want to have word with you.
Of course.
Drinks are on the house tonight. I'm sorry that you had to witness that. They'll let you know. Tell them lead task sent you. They'll know what they know what I'm talking about.
Will
Kind
do.
of motions to the barkeep, who nods.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do while we wait for our meeting to be set up? Get a couple drinks.
I sit down at the bar and put my my tankard on the counter.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, you a drinker, are ya? All right. So, what are we having? Wine or ale?
Ale.
Ale. All right. We've got the, we have the town brown. We have the black gawk, and we have the hairy berry. What are you thinking?
Second one.
Harry Berry.
All right, the black gawk gotcha, and he kind of pulls out a kind of extendo cord thing from one of the barrels into your mug. Goes to the top. And we'll keep it coming.
I'll have a water.
Water? Got you. And he reaches under to one of you, what you would only assume are several pitchers of water, and pours you a tall glass, icy fresh.
Is the guy that we were talking to turn the quest in? Is he still around?
You see how the task lead, upon sending you over to the bar, had taken his leave into a back room. One that leads upstairs. You can only assume that he went to go fetch the headmaster himself.
Do I ever want to know what you're doing? I don't like the fact that you asked for water and... Ew.
No.
That's clever.
Delicious grape-flavored water has
Grape juice.
entered your gullet.
This man
It's
does
grape
not
juice
have
with all the
the
healthy
booze
benefits
that
of just
interests
drinking water.
me. Exactly.
Donovan's just gonna sit at one of the tables and wave over Shu. But we have our own.
And I'll sit down with you.
I need to get more ingredients. Need to make more. I don't know.
I wanna
I'm probably running low by now.
I wanna try and find ask around if anyone is a part of the Mechanist.
All right, so
area.
one member going to the Mechanist. We have
Well,
a question about the choir.
I'm asking around, like, if anyone is a part of them, so I could just get more information. I'm not joining them. I just want to gain more information. Essentially, I want to try it, like you said. If you find someone who is in there, you might get some information. That's essentially what I'm trying to do.
I also think that's what Tao's doing. They're not joining per se.
For sure. So go ahead and roll me a perception check, and same for Tao. Actually, well, for Tao, Go ahead and roll me a flat charisma check. We'll say to see
Oh, interesting.
how well
17.
you can kind of woo the bartender to share what he knows.
All right.
Ooh, you got a really bad charisma.
I would have preferred a persuasion because I could have rolled guidance with it. That's probably why he didn't let me.
I'm gonna sit down.
All right, so we'll go in order then. So we got Doge, well we got Tao, Doge, and then Tor Ashti. Or
Just Tao.
Tai.
Just
All right, so for Tao, so you kind of mosey up to the barkeep as he's pouring drinks for everybody else, and you're like asking about just sectors in general, the choir specifically, out of curiosity. To which he, with a very open, wide smile, not exactly white teeth, but not rotting and completely whole rhythm like some other people that you've seen, says warmly, it's a time for merriments. Don't be afraid to go and peruse about. Maybe you might find some people that might surprise you. The characters are the people are more than just their guild, and it's always best to learn from someone within.
He is entirely right. That's actually some pretty good advice for
Ooh.
that.
For Doge, as you look about, you see that there are some people that have these weird metal plates that fit atop whatever armor or clothes they're currently wearing, that have a very faint glow to them, and you see at times little bits of that metal move. You would get the feeling that might be a fellow mechanist.
That seems like your exact.
Alright, then, I mean, if that's what I assume is a mechanist, then I'll walk over and I'll introduce myself to them.
And then really quickly, Tarashtai, how did you want to ask for the alchemisters? Did you want to talk to the barkeep specifically, or are you looking around, or?
No, I don't really need the barkeep at all. I mostly need I just want to find somebody who would be like, where do they operate out of? I want to go see what they're all about.
For sure. So you just want to know more of their actual operating base.
Yeah, like what do they do? How do I find them? I want to go ask them. Obviously, the alchemists have a little area where they do their shit. I want to go find that place and then ask them directly.
Absolutely. It might do you good to wait for the headmaster then. He'll probably be free to let that information loose to you. Go ask them yourself.
Sounds good.
All right. So, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm gonna sit down at the bar. Just call him over. Get one of the heavier ales and ask him where might I maybe learn a bit more about the lore keepers.
As he well, go ahead and roll me a flat charisma check.
Okay.
As he pours you one of a full mug's worth of the town brown. That was very close to being pretty shit.
Now it's pretty okay.
And he's like, well, as he kind of leans closer to you so only you can hear him, he's like, I'm normally supposed to, kind of encourage, the community aspect and people talking amongst themselves, but the lore keepers are actually one of the lesser represented sectors, so I feel it's only fair that they get a little more brand recognition. They would actually... Everyone always goes to the library first, and although you might occasionally find a lore keeper there, they would actually be in the back room of the bar. They like to discuss over some of the more vintage wines. If you'd like, maybe, once the room clears out a bit, I can invite you back if you want to find out more about them.
That would be quite nice, actually. Thank you for the offer. I think I'll take you up on said offer after I meet with Headmaster.
Absolutely. He should be coming shortly. I heard that there was a direct call for him, so he usually does not dilly-dally with those.
Dilly-dally, shilly-shally.
All right, so Doge, really quickly, you are currently, walking towards this people. He's currently sat at a table. He's enjoying a nice bit of mutton. He has one tipped over mug, and then one that's about half full. Yes, half full. He's that kind of person. He's a
Look, man.
Optimist.
Optimist, yes. I didn't even know the word because I myself am not that kind of person. Maybe.
I've got you, man.
Find out. So, he's chattering, he's laughing, and by this time you are close to approaching him. As you walk up, anything you're doing beforehand, or you just walk up and say hi?
I mean, I'll introduce myself to him first off, so it's not like, who the fuck is this random person just coming up to me and asking me what I'm fucking about.
All right, so what do you say?
I said, I'll say, excuse me, I couldn't help but notice your, whatever, mechanical thing that is. My name's Marigold Hart. I am curious about the mechanists, and I figured maybe you might be one yourself.
Hey, well, quite the eye that you've got on you there, lassie. You would be correct, yes. Howdy do. How are you?
I'm fine. I wanted to inquire a little more about what you guys are about and what your craft of trade is before officially putting myself into something like this.
Well, why don't you take a seat and we'll have a little game of it, lassie.
And at that point, I'll take a seat.
Alrighty then. So, and he kind of leans out from his chair, facing the general room, compared to when he was just facing his little table of mates. He's like, how about you go ahead and pick somebody out there, and I'll give you a little demonstration of what we do around here.
I'm gonna point at fucking what's his name? Too many T's.
Don't fucking do it.
I'm gonna point at Ty, just because I'm more
Thank you.
more with that's my buddy.
Yeah.
I'm more buddy.
All right, here we go. About to fucking TPK on this bitch.
Tarashtai, what's your passive perception?
Oh, my passive perception. You don't even want to know my passive perception. That's a 16.
16. So,
Something tells me someone's about to get picked.
from his like weird metal slate that has that everlight glow on top of it, you see him just lightly tap one of the sides that seems to go in, almost like a button. And you see this small, like, mechanical, like, wiry spider-looking thing pop out from the top. It seemed to fit ever so perfectly in that metal, and you can now see the indent of where it was sitting. And it starts to lightly crawl around the ground, avoiding footsteps and kind of sneaking about. He kind of leans closer to you, and he flips his arm around, or he flips his arm to face the both of you, and he pushes another thing on it, and you see a screen, almost, a projection, that seems to be from that claw thing's point of view. As it crawls around, you see many people's feet. You see its intent on your friend, Ty. And Ty, at this time, you hear the ever so light tick, 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 scuttling of metal on wood. Faint as it is, you are ever so keen. What do you do about it? It's currently behind you as you sit at the bar.
So do I like I turn and I see it?
So as you turn, give me an active perception check.
Wait,
That's true. It could just dive out of your.
what would I be right next to him?
Oh!
He might have. He might
I
have guidance himself.
check. No, I didn't have guidance.
Well, that's
Ignore
what I
that
was
one.
asking.
Still,
I had to uncheck
26.
That's a natural 20 with a 26.
Yeah, I mean, I'll let you know if you can or cannot. Mostly because you didn't think of it beforehand. I would say no in this instance.
I don't have
because I have
guidance.
a
I
19
just had it
perception,
checked
so
for when it does happen. I had to uncheck it. No, we're good though.
I mean, it doesn't matter. No, you know, easy. You turn around. You're aware that scuttling like that probably came from the floor. So you look kind of, you just lazily turn around in your chair, and you see this weird, like, wiry, almost like a metal spider, but it doesn't have like the body of one. It just looks like a collection of wires that are crossed.
How big is it?
You would say, although nowhere with like the actual, big, or what's the right term? Nowhere near the volume of an actual hand. It does resemble the approximate size of a hand in terms of the area that it occupies with its thin, wiry metal appendages.
All right, I take a big sip of my grape juice. I put it down, and then I want to get on the floor, on my stomach, hands and knees level, and just kind of crawl up to it. And just look at it.
A quick flash comes to your eyes. Not blinding, just ever so light. As you catch it, since it's facing you directly. Back of the table, Marigold, are shown as he zooms in the nose hairs of your friend Ty, as he's kind of moving his fingers a bit and zooming in.
Spy cameras. This was a mechanist?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're quite helpful, And they're not just ground scuttlers. I mean, we, obviously it takes a bit more resources, but we have some that fly, some that can scale walls. That one right there is actually one of the wall climbers, but I've earned a fair nickel to try and acquire one of them. They do other smaller things. They have a certain range, which that one is just about to reach. And by that point, Ty, you see that this little metal wire thing starts to crumple a bit and then stop moving. At that point, it's you see that the metal starts to slowly infuse Marigold back into his metal thing as it starts to disappear from your sight, Ty.
I'll tell him it's pretty impressive. I've been looking somewhere to test my, or not test, but put my metalworking skills to the test. And use.
I mean, by all means, you might make some things that you might find useful for it. I personally use it just to get a bit of peek around corners, but I've heard that there are some other mechanists who use it to, distract people. I've seen people that use it to, replay messages to others. I've seen people that, it's really just a matter of what you're really looking for, and to some degree you should be able to accomplish it. But it's person to person, as it's fully the metal inlay that was where it had left fully reforms in that plate in his arm by that time. Ty, at this point, it's fully dissolved from your sight.
I'll stand up. I'll extend my hand and I'll ask for his name. for for showing me what it's all about.
You can call me Michael, and he'll shake your hand back.
All right.
Hello, the boys call me Mickey.
All right, I'll put in parentheses Mickey in my sheet. Okay. It was nice
maybe
meeting
we have a
you.
new member with a demonstration. We'll see. Don't
I'll,
go to find me.
That does kind of sound like a forge player would be out there.
and I'll yeah, I know. That's why this is really cool. I'll ask him before I leave. Where can I find where you all do your craft?
I mean, there's a lab in the on the second floor that gives us the ability to give our dissolving metals purpose. You might usually find us there if we're not out and about on our missions.
I'll come and inquire more. It seems something worthy and very interesting to learn more about.
Well, I'm glad that you're entertained. We're always happy to see new exciting faces because that means new exciting ideas that it might steal. And he chuckles to himself a bit. He's like, "Nah, but we're always sharing stuff amongst each other. Don't be afraid to share."
I'll give him a little chuckle back, and I'll be like, "Well, I must go before the headmaster comes back, so I may meet back with my party and then meet with him."
All right. Anyone else doing anything before we continue? Anyone else inquiring of some other things? Looking around the bar? Snooping under chairs?
I'm just really sad that spider ran away. I was like, oh man, that was pretty cool.
I'm thinking, I guess.
I feel like this is definitely something a Forge Cleric would be into.
All right. You see, I assume that was a no. I didn't hear anybody. So, as you guys continue your drinks, enjoy the lavish times. Suddenly, that back door that the lead task had escaped in, that goes upstairs. You see this man in. He's in like a nice vest and some slacks. He has a nice leather belt. Scaled leather. You can only assume it comes from some beast the guild has brought back. With a nice double-toothed buckle. Almost like fangs. He seems to be, fairly young, all things considered. Still in his prime, maybe like late 30s. For someone of that title, usually other organizations have a very old, like gray at the skull, balding kind of person. But no, he's still got his youth about him. But he has a look of concern on his face as he, as with the lead task beside him, exiting after him, points to the bar where you guys are. He
I'll wave to
quick
him.
steps to you guys with hurry steps. He lightly waves back, but the look of concern on his face does not leave. He goes, hi. I'm terribly sorry to disturb your merrymaking after you've just come back from mission. You guys have been out for what my records show 5 days? 5 days, sir. The lead task informs. He's like, yes. I'm sure you're very tired, and we can get your accommodations set. But can I talk to you in my quarters for a
Seems
bit?
to be the problem, sir.
Of course.
Uh,
I'm sure
okay.
you can't disclose of it right here. I'm sure we'll all fine with going back.
There's a bit too many people here. I was sure you're in no trouble. Just if you would please come with me. I just want to discuss things in a more private area. Is all.
Well, you all heard the man.
Is everybody going, or is it just like a couple of them?
He refers to your whole group. He refers to Team Spirit Vanguard.
And just remind me who this was again. Was this the headmaster?
This is the headmaster.
Did we catch his name?
Most people just call him by headmaster. Do you ask of his name?
If his name is Guildmaster, I'm okay with that.
You're free to ask. I mean, you've never thought it's like asking your boss's name. Like most people never find out because they don't care. So if you want to ask, you can ask.
On the way there, I'll ask.
Sure. So you guys, walk up several flights of stairs.
That's why he was so out of breath.
This building is like 6 floors tall, which is a lot for these times.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So, as you're walking, what do you say?
I don't think I've heard your name around here, and I don't remember you telling us when you first met us. Might I catch that?
And he kind of stops on the stairs and turns with kind of a sheepish smile, and he's like, you know what? That's I'm sorry about that. That's kind of improper. If we're gonna be associated like this, I should share my name. I'm sorry, my name is Daniel.
Well, nice to meet you, Daniel. As I stretch my hand, my name's Tark Faircenter.
Faircenter, yes. Tark Faircenter. Well, it's nice to meet you too. And he shakes your hand, and he's like, well, technically I've seen you, met you, this and that at your orientation, but yada yada, right? All details. And he continues his hurried pace to his quarters. Up at the 6th floor, he leads you into one of the rooms. He doesn't have like a big grand office CEO type area. He just has one of the rooms, which you see in his room. There are papers on papers. There are several ledgers for different things, material logs, notes about certain accomplishments of members, small tidbits about things he's heard in the land of people who need assistance, things like that. It's a mess in his area, quite honestly. But I mean, he's a busy man. He's like, please take a seat.
So Daniel, just how important was this team to where we required a meeting upon knowing of their unfortunate
well, as he kind of leans into his chair, slightly leaning back, but still focused on you guys. There's lots of important things that happened on your guys' adventure. First of all, Team Striker was in charge of munitions. We had gotten hold of some rare explosives that were gonna be, of use to us should we have acquired them. Different sectors have different means for them, and it was a new thing that we were all going to be a part in. That's now I have no idea where they've gone, which is bad for us because that probably means that they might be used against us if they were raided. It's never good to lose people like that. Team Striker was one of our most proficient and stalwart teams. I've never known them to have these kind of troubles, and to suddenly hear of their demise is quite astounding. I truly don't know what they would. What?
Even the most proficient fall to the ambush that we had seen. I'm sure you know exactly what I'm talking about. It seems... how do I put it? It seems that nature is beginning to...
They were meanie trees.
We'll put it that way. They're meanie trees.
As he kind of leans forward from his chair and into his palms as he rests his head on them. So the Red Death has reached that far out, huh?
Reached that far out? Possess the trees?
Yeah, that's the trees. You were aware it's the Red Death. When the Red Death makes its presence known, it's very obvious.
I know, I just couldn't remember what it was called, so I didn't want to say the wrong thing and make it just look stupid.
That's fine. No, yeah, it is the Red Death, so yeah.
Okay.
That is... God, now we have to go get one of... Who can I send to that? The biotechs? Recognition team? Oh, that is not... That is unfortunate. That is very, very unfortunate. That's... Now we have to cut off that whole route for who knows how long while it's dealt with. That's a different matter. Somebody, a little birdie told me you said you saw something, spiritual? Now,
Ethereal.
do you have a more in-depth description? And, can you take notes, please? Task lead? And he, whips out a small notepad.
I assume everyone's fine with me just regaling the tale?
Do you have the kind of knowledge about that shit? Like, can you scientifically explain that shit, or?
Oh, I can't scientific. I can tell you what I saw. Can't explain the fuck out of it, but I can tell you what I saw.
If someone wants to do a intelligence check, I'll call it. I'll just say flat intelligence.
We have a wizard.
If you want to do a flat intelligence check, you can go ahead and I'll give you some more detailed information.
Should not have voted the wizard.
You know what? Now I'm gonna roll a nat 20. Don't even worry about it.
Well, you're rolling
Why
an
did I
advantage for some reason.
advantage?
Okay,
Nope,
so
Don,
15 and 17.
disadvantage.
So 17. 17 is fine. I'll
I just want to throw my hat in there.
still. This is, as I've said before, and a revelation that you said, or when you said that you saw something spiritual, he's trying to get an idea of if you've actually like interacted with them on more, because like people have dreams about it. They have nightmares. They'll occasionally see wisps of little bits, kind of shadow of corner of your eye, shadows watching you kind of deal. But to directly interact with them while conscious, like not sleeping or dreaming or in a coma-like state, is a very big deal. The fact that you were able to physically interact with them as well, which means that you guys have physical interaction capabilities on the material plane, is a big deal as well. Since, as far as you're aware, there is no others that can do that yet.
I assume Doge explained what they did to get rid of the ghost, right? They probably told the party what they did.
Basically, you guys were all there at that time. Or what are you talking about?
Like quenching the flaming chains or whatever it was.
That is up to Doge. Doge, did you disclose that that's what happened?
What are we talking about? Like, what specifically?
How you quenched the chains and made the resentful spirits dissipate?
I mean, sure. That's not a thing I'd keep secret. I'd tell.
I just needed to know. So, when we had happened upon it, we had shortly just then before seen a ghost running, screaming for help, running ahead, trying to find anyone to possibly help the caravan get back to, well, here, with so many always just screaming about all these wounded men and about how much help they needed and how they were under attack. And eventually it just seemed to, I don't know, just seemed to stop and wait, and we couldn't interact with it further. And then we'd gone further up the trail, and it was very, how do I put this? It was a very detailed scene. There was, of course, the caravan, all of them there, dead. Well, not, their corpses weren't there, but their spirits were, pulling a ghostly caravan with many bodies. There were arrows flying everywhere. They were all screaming about how they needed help. And when I had gone up and made them present themselves, they responded. I had gone up and asked them who they were, and they introduced themselves as, I don't know, did they introduce themselves? Or
Team
did we just
Striker.
infer?
No,
Yeah,
Team
I
Striker,
found
and
out-
you got the name of
I
two
found
leads.
I had
Lead Odin
inquired
and
to the
Lead
party
Jeopardy.
what it said on the paperwork,
Yeah,
and I
that's what I
shouted out
thought.
Team Striker, and they all came to attention and saluted.
Yeah.
we had inferred that they were Team Striker, and when we had addressed them with said name, they had standed at salute. We identified the leaders. It was just something was off about it. I just couldn't tell what. But they were carrying, they were pulling back their caravan by themselves. All, just the last 4 of them. Christ's sake, something in my throat. All trying to pull it with arrows, flaming arrows, all being pelted at them. Them jumping to formation whenever these spectral arrows had to come their way. And it ended before we had actually had to fight them, with them running into the woods, never to be seen until we had found their corpses a bit later.
It was a cognitive
Afterward.
loop.
Yeah, it was exactly. It was a cognitive loop. And after they had done that, the spirits, the bodies, those who were in the caravan, those wounded or might as well have been dead by then, after the caravan had burned down, after the arrow burnt it all away, had come out and attacked us. And we fended them off, but I think I was one of the few people that actually killed one, while Marigold had gone to the back of the caravan. She had seen flaming chains, and as she quenched them, all the spirits just seemed to dissipate, and everything just stopped.
You still have a hold of those chains, by the way, Marigold. Maybe the Guildmaster might want to take a look at them and have them examined.
And here are the chains, assuming Marigold still has them.
I mean, I just hold them in my hands.
Afterwards, we had run off to where they had run into the forest, found their bodies there, and then we were attacked. We were able to get away with our lives. Very luckily, especially after that first volley while we were in the thick of it. But it was, all things considered, quite bizarre that no one else had seen anything like it before. It just seemed so real.
And was there any like physical interaction by chance?
They spoke to us as if they were physically there, but
They responded to
that
our
was
questions.
about the extent of it. They seemed to, as
Also, by the way, I'm not
as Ty
giving
had
it.
mentioned. Go
Yeah,
ahead, what?
obviously, we're not letting you give it to them, because this could be worth a real big bit of money.
From what I saw at the situation, the spirits of the soldiers, they were just reenacting what happened to them before they died. Their spirits were caught in some way. Don't really understand much more than that, but it was very odd. We did find the bodies in the forest. We were set to retrieve them, but we had a little bit of a run-in with some
The Red
tree
Death.
things.
Oh,
Seemed to
Red
almost
Death
be a
Found
forest
some of the bodies.
parasite.
Specify. You found some of the bodies.
Yeah.
We found
Well,
3.
We found
Yeah.
3
Leader
of the
of Team Striker.
4.
You found the
No.
3 of the assaulting party that went out on their last leg once the caravan lost its wheel, and they couldn't pull anymore.
Yeah, didn't you say it was like the leader of Team Striker was one of them?
Yeah,
No, it was 2 of the it was both leaders, right?
it was both leaders and then one of the other members of Team Striker that went out once the caravan wheel gave. There were still other members that were in the cart, and for all you know, there might have been other members that died wherever the initial fighting started.
You can only imagine with how proficient and important Team Striker was that caravan only had a small quantity of what initially was there.
Based on Ty's description, I would assume that those chains that Marigold has were magically enchanted to lock them in some stupid, twisted hell, and removing them allowed them to be free, so I'm not
Chains.
sure what connotation these chains have. And I'm going to point towards Marigold holding them up.
So they were manifestations. You got manifestations from these spirits. Can I see them? You can keep them. I mean, sure. Can I see those real quick?
I mean, I'm holding them.
Yeah.
Oh, for Christ's sake, come on.
He wants you to hand them to him.
Sure.
Obviously.
He's like, just lay them out on the table. I'm not gonna take them from you. I just need to see something.
I mean, I lay them down.
And he's like, and he whispers to the taskmaster something. He's like, we have a we have a jeweler that should be in guild today, so he's I think I see something in those gems. I'm trying to make sure, but I don't have the proper equipment.
Marigold, can you identify them?
Well, if that's how Ty just talks, it's great.
I mean,
I enjoy it quite a bit.
I'd have to. I can. I
You have the
just-
spell, do you not?
I do. That's what I'm saying. I can do it, but it would take, the time.
Also,
He's informed you that there is a jeweler coming. He sent the task lead to go get him. It'll be a couple
Yeah, I
minutes.
know. I could also just do it.
Now,
Ty, you should also potentially help out with that jeweler. I know that you have fun fandangling with things like that from our past experiences together.
Well, I mean,
So-
one thing is not always one thing. I like to mess with that, but I don't have a kit with me, but I can certainly use it.
I'm
How-
sure that the
how did-
jeweler's going to have a kit with them.
How did you acquire these chains? Were they like? Were these spirits like wearing them? Were they like in a chest
They
somewhere?
had ethereally popped out of space.
They were attached to the specters themselves, and when we dispelled the specters, the chains remained behind.
Well, is that what you're saying, or is that like actually what you like in player believe happened? Because that's
Both?
what actually happened was they were while the specters walked out, those chains were like lit. They were alight inside of the caravan, where the bodies of the men,
so
like
they were already
faintly were.
manifest.
That's
It
what I
was-
said, but with different words.
Sort of. It's like it was more like there was a faint outline showing where the bodies were. But they were more just floating in that space, like inside the chest or whatever. Like just occupying the same space as whatever the wrapped up bodies would have been. So he, looks at them. He's like, we rarely get physical apparitions from them. Then for you to have actually seen what it means directly
I mean,
is quite big.
as soon as he says physical apparitions, I'll also say that's also how we got the scroll.
Yes, if you actually, that's a good point.
I had to interact with the
Initial
Spirit
spirit
himself.
that was, running
to
towards us.
attain it.
That's actually good that you mentioned that. This is, it's one of the main reasons I actually called you here. I've gotten some insight to your spiritual endeavors myself, to some degree, knowing this came from you. He kind of opens a drawer, and he shows the opened scroll. The seal kind of popped for the sake of opening it. The paper, that seal, like some of it is starting to like. A lot of it is transparent now, vaguely there, as it's kind of sizzling away, as if some kind of like light fire is eating away at the paper. But instead of it being burned away, it simply makes it more and more thin, transparent, not real. He kind of runs his finger along the paper portion, which actually holds, and then it gets to near the base where it's almost fully transparent, and his finger kind of just falls through. He's like, so I think this message is and he lightly sets it down, post-mortem.
When you say post-mortem, do you mean the spirit wrote it, or?
I cannot truly say. Maybe the spirit, maybe, his soul before he disappeared to wherever his gods, if he believed in gods, would take him. God forbid he became one of these kind of shudders a bit. It's like, no matter. Yeah, pretty heavy stuff in there. I cannot fully disclose. It was mainly meant for his family and those of which he lost in that battle. But
Of course.
it's this is very insightful, and God, it's to be able to recall items from those who have passed, for their for their spirits to leave behind fragments of what they were, and by this time the jeweler comes in. He's like, the chains of good men being shown by the physical manifestation, for none of them were priests. Well, they may have had a priest in their rank, but this showing of their good soul, I mean, to be manifested in such a way, this is it's a game changer, boys. He's like, jeweler, would you mind appraising our one of our new top teams of their earnings, or at least the beginning of them? And he's like, yes, let me just get a good look here. And he starts pulling out his jeweler's kit. Did you still want to try and assist in that?
I mean, yeah, I can give him a hand with that. If he looks like he's having some trouble, like, he sounds like he's kind of old.
He is. His eyesights are a little. His eyes are a little gray in the irises.
Do these things feel like they have any magical purpose, or are they just for pure just here's some money?
Okay.
Well,
So
that is what the jewelers are for, and you now have a jeweler.
Daniel.
I mean, that's what I'm asking.
If you were in for long enough, I could tell you. If they were an attunable item, they would attune to you in said time.
Well, that's essentially what I was going to try and do. I wanted to test it after.
You got time?
After
You want to look at them before you attune to them. That's the worst way to.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. After he looks at them.
Which reminds me, go ahead and look, good sir.
Am I assisting him or is he assisting me?
That is your choice.
He...
Give him guidance and assistance.
Do I have guidance on him?
Yeah, I'll give you guidance.
All right.
Pat you on the
I'd
shoulder.
say
There you go.
should probably assist him.
What kind of check would this be?
Just your jeweler's kit check.
Yes, but what kind of stat?
Yeah,
Intelligence,
cool.
wisdom, charisma, strength, dex, or con.
I believe it's in Xanthar. Does Xandar's not put a?
It's the way that tools are that, like, depends on how you use them, which is why if you look at my character sheet, it says a question mark for the proficiency. If you believe that, like, a poisoner's kit, for example, is to create poison, that might be more of a nature check. Whereas to figure out about what kind of poison this is. That might be more of a a wisdom style or a history, stuff like that. So it's really up to you. I could just roll with intelligence if that's okay with you. But...
Hold on, I'm looking it up right
Wouldn't
now.
appraisal
I found it.
be
Okay,
like an
so-
insight kind of thing?
It's really context sensitive.
All right. So, well, my question, I guess, would be, since I found it, would be, did you want to find out if it has any mystical, if there's anything mystically involved with these gems? Are you just trying to find out the raw value of the gems? Are you trying to find out about the quality?
I'm not trying to cut them, so it wouldn't be anything dexterously based, but it'd be more of just kind of trying to identify.
Identify what?
That's what I'm saying.
Xanathar are suggestions. That's not the end-all be-all of the DC of it. You understand? If I was running this, I would do it in an investigation, which would be intelligence. So it'd be an intelligence plus proficiency, because that's what it all is. The kit gives you proficiency to whatever you're doing, which is why a thieves tools check is dex plus proficiency, right? But you can use thieves tools in other ways. You can use these tools to identify traps, which is more intelligence, right?
I'll say, go ahead and do me an investigation using your jeweler's tools.
So intelligence?
22.
All right, so
Big roll.
as you're kind of inspecting these jewels, you find that they're of very high craft. You currently hold 5 of these necklaces, which are identical, and you'd say that each one, if you were to sell them, as is, which is probably the more as good as you can get, unless you were a straight up master craftsman, and could alter them even further than their almost pristine condition they're already in. You would
Just because
say
something's worth 100 doesn't mean you're going to get 100. I totally understand.
you would say you're looking at about 1,500 per.
Oh my gosh.
And there's
That's
5 of
pretty
them?
good.
1,500
Yeah.
per.
Yeah,
Wow.
like 5.
You have
That
5
is
of those bad boys.
7,500 gold.
Yeah.
Now, just okay, everybody, calm down. Take those dollar signs out of your eyes. That's what they're worth.
I'm more.
That does not mean that's what you're going to get.
Yeah.
Have
That
you
is
ever
entirely
watched Pawn
true.
Stars? Okay, it's worth 100,000. I'll give you $10 for it. It's just you got to find the right guy.
Yeah.
So, Doge, are you writing those down on your sheet, or am I putting them on mine?
I already have the jewels and stuff already written down on mine, so I can add the value.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so there's
Nice.
five chains worth 1,500 each.
All right, Ty. So, what do you think after having a look at them?
Did I sense anything magical, or were they just really nicely cut?
For that, you can go and give me an Arcana check.
Now,
So
because
another
I am
intelligence.
because I am using my jeweler's kit to figure this out, would that just be the same roll again?
Be same idea. I mean, I think pretty much, yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I think it's the same roll either way because it's just +9. So I can roll an Arcana if that's easier for you. It's up to you.
I mean, whatever feel. I mean, you already have the command for it, so.
Okay.
Plus freaking 9. Let's go.
I assumed he gave me guidance.
Yes.
But if it's either 15 or 17.
He has to state it, so I
Okay,
mean,
so
unfortunately, this time he forgot. So,
Ooh.
I have
I
a
didn't
check
forget.
box, so I just
I
gotta.
was listening.
uncheck
Fuck.
all right. So,
I didn't forget.
as you are, getting a closer look at the more, the ever light wisp on the surrounds these, barely perceptible to the untrained eye, or the unaided eye, I should say, as you inspect it with your jeweler's lens. You feel almost as if this gem-infused necklace smiles at you. You see the diamonds. They feel like eyes, windows to the soul. The rubies, the beating heart, the emeralds, the vitality, the gold. The gold at the bottom being the ever wide smile.
Okay. So, to answer Donovan's question earlier, I say, well, there's obviously something special about them. They're definitely worth a lot, as much as the gems they are, but there's something enchanting about them. Can't quite put my finger on it.
Marigold, would you like to weigh in?
What was that, Parm? You were like super quiet. I could not.
Sorry. I was leaning back. I said, if that is that so. Marigold, would you like to weigh in?
And I mean, how exactly are you at? Like, what do you?
Donovan, knowing that you're a magic-y person, he's just kind of like, you got any ideas about this? Like, second opinion kind of thing?
Before selling them, it'd be better to find out what purpose they serve, if magical at all, which we've pointed out by Ty inspecting them. They serve some sort of purpose other than being worth a pretty penny.
And you, old man? He's just gonna put his hand on. Donovan will put his hand on the jeweler's shoulder and ask him if he happens to understand anything about them.
I mean, they look pretty.
This dude's an amateur.
That is my professional opinion. And he recollects his tools and slightly shuffles out of the room, lightly closes the door behind him.
Quickly, before you go, sir.
Yes!
Our friend here is actually looking for a set of tools like that. You wouldn't happen to have an extra set on hand that we could peruse off of you, perchance, would you?
I mean, I can talk to some of the fellow lawkeepers and scope the scene.
All right, well, I thank you very much for your information, sir. Have a great rest of your day. I'm just gonna pat Ty on the back. There you go. Go give him a talk later.
Don't worry.
I can find some stuff. Don't worry.
And I put my hand on Ty's shoulder. Don't worry. I'm already getting in with them.
Why is everybody touching my shoulder? This is making me feel weird.
I didn't touch your shoulder. I slapped you on the back.
I start to have a slight panic attack. Too much.
Social distancing. Social distancing.
I know. So as he sees your face kind of slightly lose its sheen, he's like, "Well, don't worry, friends. As I've said, this right here is only the beginning of your earnings for this, this revolutionary knowledge that you've brought to me. I mean, to be rewarded, I actually, while on part of my journey here, journey to go get you guys, I assembled the guild's artificers. We have them for the day, and I figure a proper reward for something so grand. I assume you are of the adventuring type, and you could make use of any of the more magically inclined gear.
Yes, people are touching me. This is weird. Like take a step back from everybody. Okay, we could always use a reward for finishing the quest. That would be good. I have some ideas, things I could do. Please stop touching me.
Oh, Whiskey, out of character for a second. I can't remember if you mentioned this in session 1 or not, but would we know of spirit sensitivity in this world, like people who are spirit sensitive, or is it that much of a rarity that even us seeing spirits is just kind of like, whoa, what the fuck, what are they seeing, kind of thing?
Yeah, no, you guys are, in terms of like physically seeing it, like in broad daylight, during wake hours, conscious. You, as far as you're aware, you are the first in a long time. The last spirit-sensitive people faded away at the beginning of the Red Death War, which was 50 years ago.
The question is more like, are we aware of what that means versus like are we aware that we're spirit sensitive? Cool, but like we go, okay, we see some spirits, but are we aware that that's what that is, or is it kind of like when like in the X-Men, like a kid all of a sudden blows up a wall and he goes, "What the fuck is wrong with me?" You know, like he doesn't quite know what's going on. Do we know what's going on like an academic level, or?
You guys do have the very base idea of what it means. Yes.
So basically, we don't understand how rare we are. We're just kind of like, cool, we can see spirits. Don't know what connotations that has, but we can.
You know that all you know that there hasn't been people like you in a while.
But
I mean,
do we
aware
know
of
that we are people like those people of lore?
Yeah, we have a working knowledge. We don't know what it entails fully, but we understand what the phenomena is and that we are special. And that's probably why we got together. And our name is Spirits Vanguard. It's all coming together, boys.
Yeah.
It's all coming together.
Maybe it was destiny that name happened to come to you guys' head. Who knows? So.
Or maybe it was Maybelline.
All right, Dodge, you can just kick him out now. Whenever you want. Take him back. Shoot him, old Yeller style.
I mean,
So-
I need a drone for that first to do it.
So, anyways, yes, we could definitely use some compensation for that.
Well, by all means, my artificer staff is at the ready. Within the day, they should have. Well, they'll show you the catalog. If you would, please. The lead task will send you over to that merry array of our section of our guild, and they will go into further detail with you.
Yes,
I just recollect the chains, put in my bag. I guess I'll be keeping inventory.
You're the equipment guy. You're the guy who keeps track of our shit.
Well, yeah,
You
that's
better
fine.
know what weapons and armor we all have, so that way we can not fuck it up.
And
You're
as
the
you,
new barrel bag of holding guy.
Yeah, you're the new bag of holding guy.
And as
don't
you
have one,
go
but it's
to
alright.
collect the necklaces that are laid out nicely on the table, he goes, "Well, wait a minute! Don't forget your coinage reward for this mission." And he kind of I don't know how to describe the motion. He like motions with his fingers, and 5 pouches float up from a drawer that has been opened. And floats into the openings of where the necklaces are. He has.
Trying to fight us here? What, you trying to get us to put it against each other?
He puts out 5.
Six players, 5 pouches. Is this what you're doing?
He puts out 5 pouches of 600 gold.
So 3K.
I mean, it also could just be the party fund,
Yeah.
We'll say
Or
since
we
it
can
equals
get
up the same
500
thing,
gold.
he puts out 6 pouches of 500. There you go.
There you go.
Easy.
There we go.
Everyone
So
can add 500.
Donovan's gonna look towards the guildmaster and just be like, "Sir, with all due respect, we were put on that mission to escort and return the caravan. Are you sure that this information suffices, or is there anything else that you need us to do?"
And he looks at you with a very serious face, and he's like, "I assure you, what I have learned here today is to it is one of the most revolutionary things that this guild has come into contact with for a very long time. You will be hearing from me again. I'll be keeping in close contact with Team Spirit Vanguard in the coming days. But for now, I've said my word. Please let me bother you no longer. You have the rest of your rewards to collect and merriment to be had. I was told that we have a bard who came in by the name of Gnarls.
No, you fucking didn't.
I knew it was
You
him.
fucking didn't. God damn
He
it.
So Donovan's gonna stand at attention and salute and say, "Thank you, sir," and then just start ushering everybody towards the door. I
He
guess.
says, "No, thank you," and he motions with his hand again, and the door kind of just floats open.
Weren't we gonna
As
ask
the,
you about the sectors?
Yeah, I got it over here.
Hand. Oh yeah. So as you guys are walking out,
I was waiting to talk to him, so I'm not walking out yet.
Okay, for sure. So people are starting to walk out. And you're kind of hanging back. What do you say?
I say, excuse me, Daniel, was it? Guild master, harbor master, whatever you wish to call your time.
Yes.
I was told that there are certain vocations that are available to choose from at a certain ranking in the guild, and I was wondering if I can get some more information about them.
Sure. I've got some time. I can't really go into detail with every one of them. There's a lot, but I can give you details on a select few. But I've got some things to busy myself with. So if you've got a couple in mind, let me know. He's like, and please have a drink. I have a new import of what is this called? And he looks at the label. I can't read that language, but I'm sure it tastes delicious. He pours 2 glasses.
It's okay if
I apologize. I've actually had some grape juice earlier. I have my sugar intake for the day. I'm perfectly fine. But like I said, if it's too much trouble, I will find. If you put me in the right direction, I do have a couple in mind for myself personally. But my party members, they have their own individual
so
locations.
fast. Oh my god.
Well, it seems like you're in a hurry too. Yes. Go ahead and state your stakes.
Well, I am personally, on my specific vacations, I'm looking at the Alchemeisters or the Lawkeepers in specific to see what their whole deal is before I commit to one. I just wonder if you can give me some more information on them.
Yes, all right. So we'll start with the Alchemeisters. They're proficient in doing a lot of crafting of chemicals and herbs and such. They're our potionary section. They're good on blade oils as well. Some of the poisoners of the guild have been known to associate themselves in there as well. Although many people like their own custom craft. If you're looking to get a bit of enhancement to yourself, your weaponry, in terms of elemental alterations, or just poisons to kind of ease the tide more to your side, the Alchemeisters are the guild to go to. And what was the other one you said? I'm sorry.
The Lawkeepers.
Well, our Lawkeepers are scribes of days old. They tell a story that many books that you will find, many other people simply do not have the capability of doing. They're pretty aware of what has happened, and it's been said that they can potentially see what can happen as a result. Some kind of mage-like scrying, if you would. Able to give their 2 cents on matters, places, people, maybe. They're really who you go to if you need to, as their statement says, not let history repeat itself.
Of course.
Maybe you write your own history with them. What do I know? And he finishes the cup that he poured for you as well, because he didn't want it.
I also asked for choir, by the way.
All right. As the rest of the members are kind of led down to the artificers, as you inquire about the choir, he says, the choir, they're, a traveling group. Their numbers grow and dwindle sporadically, as most artistic types do. They're, here and there, but they're able to aid or mayhaps distract. And you might find that more people are accustomed to be by your side if you ally yourselves with them. Well, they can certainly get other people to ally themselves with you. I must say, as much as I would love to go into greater detail about the entirety of the guild's inner workings, I really must get to my papers. I'm sorry, you know, as groundbreaking revelation as you guys have brought me, there's the entire guild here. If you could see yourselves to the artificers, they have the rest of your earnings for the day or for your last mission. And again, I cannot overstate what it really means to us. You've really given us new grounds to work with here. And I cannot state how grateful I am to you for this.
Of course. Thank you for your time. So, also, I've been updating these in the chat if you guys have been noticing as I'm getting more information. So you can
I've been looking at it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm set. I don't know about you guys, but I know what I'm doing.
All right. So
I want to talk to you real quick in DMs.
The remaining 4 members get to the artificers first, and they're like, "Well, all right. I guess that you guys are the ones that have the floor today." You notice that they have an entire floor dedicated to themselves. They are on the 4th floor, and they have an entire like smithy area, crafting area, some kind of weird ritualistic arcane looking area that they kind of interweave. No one station is purely its own. They're all kind of melded together in weird ways. So, Team Spirit Vanguard, y'all are gonna get suited up something fancy. We've been informed that everybody is on your call today, and with all of our efforts, we're looking at up to rare for everybody. We can get you all 1 of something. I mean, obviously we can't make everything, but we should be able to make just about anything. Supplies, kind of deciding, but if you guys got ideas, I mean, we've got the means, so what are we thinking? So, in mechanical sense, any 1 item up to rare, you guys can ask for. And unless it is just straight up out of their means to make, which very few items will be in this instance, you will have it by the next dawn, aka tomorrow.
Okay.
Everybody go and take your look. In my game, I'm gonna say straight plus weapons are not magical. They are simply masterwork. They are.
Damn it. The one thing I did want, and it's very rare, and you said up to rare.
But I mean, a straight plus is not exactly the most, amazing thing that you could find. And those who are looking for magical weapons might find something that is more appealing, regardless.
I think I know what
I was looking at animated shield, if that's any consolation. So,
here's a list I'm posting in chat. Very easy, very nice filter.
That's literally what I'm using right now.
Was it Donjon? I have Donjon.
No, it's D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
And you can filter for common, uncommon, and rare, and you can what kind of item you can filter it. Name.
Same with Donjon.
The same thing.
I've had an idea though for what I was gonna go for. I already have something.
Whiskey, I DM'd you the item that I'd be interested in. Let me know if that's something that could be done.
I mean, well, it doesn't really need to be secret. You're asking them directly. You can just go ahead and ask. I mean, unless you don't want the others to know. But I mean, this is.
It doesn't matter. I thought it'd be easier for you. I'm looking for a Pearl of Power.
They go, we can get that whipped up for her, absolutely.
It's uncommon. It would definitely help with my magical senses.
Well, consider it done there. And who is a ticket going out to? What's your name?
My name is Torchtai. You can call me Tora. You can call me Tai. You can call me Torchtai. Whatever you wish.
I'm gonna call you Torch because you're fucking throwing out words like you're spitting bars. All right, so maybe ease up.
I was a rapper about 300 or 400 years ago.
Really?
No, that's. I'm sorry. I can't lie to save my life. I'm just gonna go now. Thank you.
Okay, we'll have it ready for you as you rush out the door in a hurried manner.
I'll walk up after him and I'll be like, is it too much to ask for something of the sorts of a longsword like the Sunblade?
God damn it, that's the exact thing I was gonna ask you, bitch!
Well, the Sunblade is a super rare, isn't it?
No,
it's
it's
rare.
rare.
It's a rare.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Let me.
It's a lightsaber, okay? It's a
It's
lightsaber.
a lightsaber.
Just fucking John.
Okay, so
If not, then it would have been something on the other sorts of the sort of wounding or something.
I don't know, maybe I want armor though. I'm more of a tank than I am damage, so.
Yeah. I
Okay,
wanted this.
If you don't have cast-off armor, I don't even want to talk to you about being a tank. It's tearaway pants. Boom, done. That's it. That's all it is.
Except it's tearaway armor.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's tearaway armor, but like
It's like
Same
those fucking
difference.
track pants from the 90s. You just rip them off and be ready.
exactly. If you're not ready for that, I don't even want to talk to you. If you're not ready for a dance battle whenever combat starts, I don't even want to talk to you.
Scorpion armor.
I sent you one as well, Whiskey. I'm not sure if you saw it or not.
that's all right. I mean, just
Okay.
go ahead and ask out loud. I mean,
Yep.
unless for
It's just
whatever
everybody
reason you
was
want to fight
top.
it out.
Everybody was just talking, so that's the reason why I DM'd it instead.
And they go, you know what? I think we actually saw somebody who acquired some, one of the lighter crystals the other day. I think we can get that working for this. Yeah, no. Yeah, are they still there, Jeffrey? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, we can get that going for you.
There's always a guy in the back that just goes,
Yeah.
Yeah, consider it made. And this ticket goes out to
Marigold.
Marigold, Team Spirit Vanguard. Has a nice ring to it. Well, consider it done.
Is nobody gonna be the good guy to get a bag of holding?
No.
Nope. Okay.
No.
I like that. No.
I mean,
No.
if no one really wants to do that,
No,
I can do
I
it.
will not force you guys to get a bag of holding. I'll say, as being part of the guild, you get a cumulative one like you got in Freeze game.
So all our pockets linked together.
Just word it however you want. Just don't be pulling hammers out your asses, right? Don't be weird about it. So,
But
anyways,
I can do that. Weapon
anyways,
bond.
I'll just step away after thanking them, and
What is these?
I'm gonna go essentially inquire more about the mechanists.
Nope, that's not happening. Those are pretty cool.
So Whiskey, it's either that or this are the two that I'm thinking.
So,
I'm so curious now. Goddamn.
am I going to be one to be holding the bag of holding?
Well, that's
No,
he
it's
ju-
a-
he
it's
just
a- it's a
said
cumulative thing.
Everybody's thing. So, someone
Okay.
can keep track of the shit, but I don't mind keeping track of that shit. If you go into your bio page, there's a treasure thing on the bottom. That's good.
Yeah,
for
I know. I
keeping track of
have
that.
it. I have that stuff there.
Yeah.
I've been keeping track of stuff since the beginning.
I think I know what I want.
I'm
What
currently
is that
still
first one?
looking myself.
Just Barrel, heads up. Black Razor is legendary. I'm sorry.
I know. I'm not stupid.
Barrel, what class are you again?
Fighter.
Samurai fighter.
Easy.
Me and him are both fighters. Just
Okay.
I'm a spellcaster fighter and he's a raw fighter, basically.
Good to know.
Mm.
Oh
go
no,
to
I
the
could get the
alchemist and,
dust.
Request the
What
belt
about
of
Belt of
Hill
Hill Giant Strength?
Nope.
Yeah.
Just requested it. I mean, he can still get it if he wants, but
Oh,
that'd be on.
I thought you were... Okay, I was just giving him ideas. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
but he
I
saw
mean-
the dust, so never mind.
I'm probably not gonna take the dust. I think I know what I'm gonna take. I'm just kind of looking through the wondrous items at the moment.
So,
Well,
so you go ahead and you go ahead and ask. What are you asking? So you put them both to me. So just go ahead and ask for 'em.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, basically like there's like like a magical book kind of appeared in front of you, kind of like a catalog, and they're just, you know, as you're pointing them out, they just, you know, what do you say? Like, you're like, okay, that one, that one.
Okay. All right. So what would work well for me? How about this one here? Mizium plate armor, or even maybe this one, the Archeron blade greatsword. Oh, I'd love either of those.
I mean, we actually did get one of those is-it types around here the other day, and they left some stuff behind. I can guarantee that we can make the armor. I think we actually can do that sword too. They both seem within the means. I mean, which one do you want?
Is there a possibility that I could pay to be able to get the second one as well, or are you just looking at just doing one right now?
God damn it.
Well, I mean, right now we have our entire team devoted to just your team. I mean, if you were to pay for the other one, I mean, like it would take a matter of time, and then you would have to put your name in the backlog. But yeah, I mean, same as anybody else. If you get the coin, we can get working on it. But so right now, with our team's dedication, which one would you like first? I should say that.
Yeah, I'll probably start with the armor. Better to be able to take a hit and be able to get the sword than to use the sword and get stabbed and die before the armor's made, right?
Absolutely. Well, consider it done, good friend. And who does this ticket go out to as he magically invokes the same notepad he's been using for the other ones to write down your name on your ticket?
Oh, you can chart me down as Donovan Stonewall, my friend.
Alrighty.
After I walked away, I wanted to go back and ask if I could buy shit. But, like, you beat me to it because I was going to turn around and go talk to him about that.
That's that +3 intelligence, Kappa.
So as far as that goes, Whiskey, what's your pricing on magic items if we were to try and commission it?
We will get to that when somebody gets into the nitty-gritty. But first, for the remainder of the party, what would you?
I also wanted to see if I could buy items, but to start out, I wanted to see if they could get me a belt of hill giant strength.
A belt of hill giant strength. I can definitely work with the alchemisters on that one. A bit of a team project, but I feel like one of them can get before the side.
Because if possible, I'd like to have a discussion about the item that I just ordered and maybe change it. So let me know when you're ready.
For sure. I mean, well, you could always pop back in. But yeah, we can go ahead and get that suited for you if that's what you like.
It would be very nice if you could.
Absolutely. So I'll go ahead and put the ticket out to one whomst.
Tark Fairsunter, and once everyone else gets settled, I would like to talk about other items potentially.
Absolutely, we can discuss rates. You know,
there's like a different lineup for that, and then like there's the priority lineup. I'm over there hanging out with Tark because we're like, oh right, fuck, I forgot about this. All right, let's go to the back of the line. Yeah.
Let's just wait a second and then get right back in there.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right, so so yes, after we get the rest of your team suited here, we can go ahead and discuss future projects that you might have with us. We're always open for business, as we are, working in conjunction with your guild. It is only assumed that we should, you should be in the know. So we'll get that belts of hill giant strength to one Tark of Spirit Guardians. Yes, and he quickly snaps away the notebook. Consider it done by the next morning. And was there anybody else?
I can't decide. I don't know.
Well, preferably you have its decision within the hour, so we can have it for you by tomorrow. But I mean, if you're going to be, hanging about for a bit longer, you can claim the item whenever. But you do have the floor to yourselves right now, so it would be beneficial that you think of soon. I'm putting too much pressure on it. Give it a bit more time to think. Go down, enjoy the songs, drink.
I think I know what I want to go with.
All right.
It was a close battle for me between and I don't know if you would allow this because it says it's a UA thing, but it was in this list that
Uh-oh.
Free posted. It's called an Eldritch Claw tattoo. Just I'll pop that in D&D chat for you to read. It's not what I'm going with, but I'm very interested in it. I'm tempted to see about maybe getting one of those later, if that would be allowed. But what I believe I'm gonna go with for now, as I do want to get a weapon like Parm, but I also am on that same sense of best not to die before he can get a weapon.
Yeah.
So, but I'm not going armor because I got the unarmored defense. I'm gonna go with the cloak of displacement.
Dude,
I
you
was
can
looking at
also
that.
that basically is
I was thinking about the cloak of
Shadow
displacement,
Clone
to be honest.
Jutsu.
Yeah.
There's also bracers of defense might work well for you too. They don't count as armor.
Yeah.
But isn't it only +2 while he's not wearing armor?
Yeah, I'm never wearing armor.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
on
you
armor
never-
defense.
what?
I have
Oh.
19 AC without armor.
See, I was thinking about that. I was gonna suggest that, but I was like, oh, he's a samurai. He's gonna be wearing armor. Obviously.
There's also bracers of archery as well if you're ever planning on using your longbow more often.
Braces of archery are pretty snazzy.
I
Braces
just
of
like the
defense
idea
just give
of
you
the
that plus
cloak.
2 AC.
I know, but I like the idea of the cloak, just the Shadow Clone Jutsu thing.
I'm personally thinking braces of defense for myself since I'm not allowed to wear a shield. So at some point grabbing those.
Mm-hmm. So I wouldn't mind grabbing braces of defense either.
Braces of defense you can't wear if you're wearing actual armor, though.
Oh yeah, if you're wearing no armor. Yeah, I read that
They're
wrong.
they're
then.
for barbarians and monks and shit
Yeah, yeah.
who don't need
Ye of
armor.
no shield, since they require that you not have a shield either.
Yeah, they're very
Yeah.
specific. They're great for if you're not wearing armor or shields, but otherwise they don't even work.
Yeah, that's the big
You
reason
also have
why I
watch
wanted to
and
get
stack
the
things,
animated
like armor
shield
defense
as
and
well.
stuff from up the thing.
Because animated shield falls within concentration as well, and with Warcaster it would make it so I'd have advantage on not losing my shield.
So as you bring notice of the tattoo, you've heard of things along the lines of this tattoo. They go, oh, so you've heard of Brink Ink?
Yeah, I might have heard once or twice from fellows who are so kind to indulge things while under a little bit of the influence, if you catch the drift. The sake, the alcohol, men and women are a lot more loose-lipped when they feel comfortable.
I'm not at my computer. If he describes Brink Ink, someone write that down.
So yes, they're not exactly in our sector, but they do all kinds of wonders with their tattoos. I've heard that they have some that they imbue with more than just the ink. I've heard that some of them are able to wire their tattoos with your veins and do some kind of special empowering. It's very odd. I don't entirely know, but
Well, I think I'll
that
hold
is
off
that
on
is of
this.
Brink Ink sector to know about. I mean, I've personally never been that intrigued in tattoos. I like my peachy fresh skin as it is, but some people like to get a little crazy, and to those, Brink Ink sector would be the one.
Well, I might just have a few screws loose, but so we might be go hitting your pals up over there shortly.
Yeah,
This
well,
kind
maybe
of
you
stuff.
just like a different style than I do. There's nothing wrong with
Fancies my style, my steez. But anyways, cloak of displacement. Is this something that's not out of your capabilities, compadre?
it. Hey, yo, Jeffrey! Alright. Yo, we got that. We got that ship. Did we get that shipment before? Displacer Beast pelts at all? Where the fuck are they? Oh, yeah, they're Displacer Beast pelts.
Oh my fucking god.
They're not here. They're over there. Yeah.
They're over there and over here, and now they're over there again.
That
And
really
then all of a
killed
sudden,
me.
it's right on the counter. What the hell?
It's like,
Like,
son of a bitch, they're moving. Stop. And he's like, no, that's you.
That's how it
I
be.
hold the center. I put a marker on the floor. Fuck. Give me a second. And he started like stomping quickly over there, and he's like, I put the fucking marker right there on the floor. And he just grabs the thing, and he's like, sorry about that. Yes. With these right here, which you see violently shifting in his arms, skin, it seems. I feel like we can get that going. We'll go ahead and have that as sold to one. Who is the ticket going out to?
that would be Shunsui, my good man.
All right, Sun Shui, got you. Of Spirit Guard, Vanguard, Spirit's Vanguard. Beautiful. All right, as the notebook kind of poofs away with snap the finger. So yeah, come the morn, come to us, and we'll consider it done. The boys
Will
get up
do.
on it. And yes, I'm having literally everybody in the world mispronounce his name. Fight me on it.
You could. It's not hard.
I know it's not, but you hustled me
I
once
feel like
before.
we can make that canon, and that's the reason why Donovan just calls him Shu instead of Shunsui.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
like-
pronounce it either.
He's like, I can't fucking pronounce this guy's fucking weird ass name. He seems to be okay with Shu though.
Yeah.
And hearing him mispronounce my name, was like, you can just put Shu if that makes it any better for you.
I got it right here, Sun Shui. I got it. Don't worry. I heard you.
Uh-huh. It's misspelled.
Oh my
but-
god.
So yes,
Thank
anyways.
you for your time.
Yes, no
Man,
problem.
I actually about to strangle this
What you
dude.
gotta do, Barrel, is you gotta change your name to move the H, and then he'll say it properly from now on.
Yeah, but that'll bug me. Yeah, like you and the cards.
All right. So, did you in the back there figure out what you had in mind? Anything of those pique your interest?
Who are we on now?
Me probably. I am still looking.
Yeah.
I can't fucking like find anything.
One question I'd have for you is
How?
on weapons, because I'm like, I'm using a katana basically. Would it be possible to flavor long swords into katanas?
Like the only thing I found is like 1 in 4 of that I need, and it's like not worth.
Because there's not really any in this thing weapons of the katana variety.
A katana
magical
is just a
katana.
long sword with versatile and finesse. Get at me.
I dropped the versatile part of it. I just left the finesse.
Also, I just want to point out to everybody who's on the thing, I'm picturing this whole scene as the dude who creates shit in Monster Hunter World in Asteria. There's the guy in the background. He's like, yeah, and he's just like slamming away, and the one guy does nothing at the front. Like, it's what I'm picturing.
Yeah.
He's the head supervisor. He doesn't have to do nothing.
He's leaning on a shovel. That's what he's doing.
Yeah. He's power stancing it.
100% with that like, girth.
Mm-hmm.
The girth. Well, did y'all want to give some suggestions? Is there something that you're looking to do with a magic item, Tao?
God, why couldn't this been Freeze fucking campaign? I had so many items I wanted
So-
in his.
What do you think your general role is?
I don't know.
Okay, well you gotta have a no. That's what I'm saying.
See,
Like, so,
that's
like,
why I
What
would
are the spells
please-
that you have?
Like-
Let's start with that.
for me, I'm trying to mitigate the fact that I have so many spells I want to use. That's why I'm doing that. You could have like wands. You could ask for a wand. Oh, excuse me. Wand of magic missiles, wand of fireballs, wand of lightning bolts, stuff like that. Those are all cool items that like give you extra spells. I know there's a really good thing called the staff of the woodlands if you want to lean into the nature druid.
Yeah, that's.
I don't
a
know.
druid
I don't know
staff.
rarities though. I don't know these rarities.
That's rare. That's rare.
So there you go.
Well, the thing is, the one
Rings,
thing I
you want,
saw.
like, ring of evasion if you think you're going to be up in the front. Ring of like just ring of protection for extra AC. Shit like that, right?
The one thing I saw was like those elemental summoning things, but like there's 4 of them, and
There's
I
4 of
need
them
all
and
4.
they're all for each. And also, by the way, I have all those spells already.
Yeah, I know.
So you're not cool.
there are elemental gems that just outright one-time summon an elemental, and then there's, I believe,
He's talking about like the sensor of air elementals and stuff like that. There's items that just straight up once a day you can summon one.
I believe that you don't immediately. Hold on, let me find it because I remember reading about those. I don't think it's immediate like summon. I believe it's.
Well, it's like an hour ritual or something.
I believe you have to first fight one and then capture its soul or something.
No, not that I'm aware of.
I'm trying to find it. It's I can't remember fully, so I don't want to speak with before knowing. But do you have the name of one of those bad boys so I could look it up?
You know what? I actually think I have that though.
There's the
Hold on, he has an item, guys.
sensor of air elementals.
Yeah.
Like that's one of the items. It you just straight up just says you just summon one.
You can always go for Wand of Wonder. That would be pretty
Yeah,
amazing.
just go back for the Wand of Wonder again. Oh, there's a really nice wand that's like a Wand of Detection, and you can just like it'll just highlight traps in front of you.
So I thought maybe what about the Helm of Teleportation?
Alchemy jug. Just mayonnaise.
Same difference.
Mayonnaise every day.
All
You can
day.
also look into the ion stones because there are rarity types.
Yeah, there are
rare.
two. That's very true. Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking into that, and it's very rare for the one I would want.
What are you looking for specifically?
Wisdom
out
up.
of them? There's one for rare of that, I believe.
There's, you can't be surprised, and you get +2 dex. You can just that's very rare.
+1 to
These
AC.
are not in. They're not in fucking order.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No,
there's a
you're right.
shit ton there. You can get like proficiency in a skill. There's you don't need to eat.
There's one that literally lets you cast a spell of any levels.
You know what's a really good one? Reserve. It's
Yeah,
like a
that's
stone of spell storing.
Yep.
Damn it, it's also very rare. To be honest, the only thing I really want is up my wisdom score, and I can't do that.
He's giving us the option for rare and below. Just
Yeah.
pick something.
Take something cool.
Bro, okay. I just want to point this out.
Oh god, here we go.
The broom of flying is uncommon.
But I'm not
Is it
freaking.
uncommon?
Do you need to be that class to have that cool thing?
No,
the
but I
count-
don't care about the item if I'm not
How
the
about this? How about this? What about the Cape of the Mountebank?
The what?
Cape
Or
of the
what about
Mountebank.
Cape of Billowing? Or
Cape
Armor of
Billowing.
Smoldering?
No, but okay, the Cape of the Mountebank is you can just straight up cast Dimension Door, and when you come out, you're just like you have the effect of you're on fire. Charlatans die.
So basically,
Time of
you
opening-
get a controllable version of Fuego's
Here's one.
effect.
Would you like to be the dude from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, the Circlet of Blastin'?
Oh, God.
So, anyways,
So
I just
anyway,
started
I started
blasting.
blasting.
So anyways, I started blasting.
You don't need to be a bard to take advantage of musical instruments. I don't know if the Klee lyre and stuff like that counts as.
No, but you get extra benefits if you're a bard, so.
Yeah. Cloak of Displacement was pretty cool. Cloak of the Elven kind, if you want to have like advantage on.
That's
stealth.
just an outright good. That's just an outright good item, genuinely.
Cloak of the Bat, you can straight up fly.
That's
Wait,
pretty
Yeah,
Wand
fun.
so-
of the War Mage +2.
I think Cloak with the
Warmage
Bat.
stuff, yeah.
That's
Nope,
This
rare.
one,
it's rare.
is,
I already
Cloak of the
checked.
Bat requires an area of dim light or darkness.
Yeah,
It does. That is entirely true.
Heward's Handy Haversack is good. Ruby of the War Mage, you put that into a thing, you get bonuses to that, I think.
Bro, just kept ventilating lungs, LMAO.
What about the one of the War Mage? I'm kind of interested in that because I can have +2 to attack roll stuff.
Is that
If
isn't
that
very-
sounds like something you would want, then you can ask for it. That's what we're stating. You get what you
Yeah.
think that you would
We're
want.
giving
Although I'm
you
mostly
options.
DCs.
Okay,
it looks
but
like
you're-
the rare versions of +1.
It says
No,
+2 for me.
+2 rather.
plus-
Uncommons +1. So you could get +2 to spell attack rolls, not your DC, but your spell attack.
Yeah.
You're
And
not
I'm
gonna
mostly-
find anything that ups your DC that rare.
No,
Yeah.
that's some heavy shit.
So don't stop thinking about
Yeah.
that and just think about something else.
Do you have a lot of support spells? Because if so, the staff healing is a decent option.
Like I'm looking through so many freaking items and just trying to think.
There's only like 3 or 4 pages on D&D Beyond when you filter it.
Yeah, he's right.
For what? It says there's fucking
Magic
22.
items. When you filter it for
Oh,
specific
okay, if
items
you're
like
going up for
armor or
custom
something.
stuff. If you're looking for the best bang for your buck, it's only got 10 pages for the rare.
Okay, then I'll just do rare and
I feel like the Ion Stone Observer is probably your best bet.
What about this? Boots of Speed.
That too.
You get like the ability to just haste yourself. Boots of Levitation. While you're wearing them, you can just do levitate at will, whenever you want. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff. This is not gonna like define your character. These are just
yeah,
cool
I
shit
know.
that you
It's
can
just
get, right?
hard. It's a hard fucking like decision, and I don't want to like go and do something and then be like, I should have gotten that instead.
I'll
kinda
t- I'll-
thing.
I'll
Again,
say this,
we
though.
talked
You
about
can
this.
sell
You
it.
can potentially also come back and get something else
Yeah.
later. That's
Yeah.
what Donovan asked. So just get something and we can move on rather than wasting 3 hours
Yeah.
of the
'Cause,
campaign.
me and Tom both have to go back and talk to this mad.
Yeah.
And we've spent like I
The
want to
last
say
45 minutes.
40 minutes. Yeah, like 45 minutes sitting
Yeah,
here.
I'll
I've
just
literally
say
just
that-
been sitting here and browsing
If,
that
if,
while I'm
if
waiting.
you can't find anything really cool, go for the basic shit. There's like Ring of Protection, Mantle of Spell
Yeah.
Resistance, anything like that. Just kind of give yourself a base buff. If you're looking for a bonus to your Wisdom, it's not going to happen right now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But you can come back later and do it, or you can even talk to him and be like, "Can I bank this for another time? Maybe combine it for something." Like,
That
just
is an option.
yeah, just doing stuff.
Actually, Whiskey, would I be able to pay him to bump it up to very rare?
Unfortunately, you only have the floor with them today, and this is what they can acquire for you within the time frame. They have other things that they are pausing for this.
It was worth a
Um,
shot, man.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'll just for now, I guess, say the whatchamacallit, the Helm of Teleportation.
Helm of Teleportation.
Because that might help the party because I can just cast teleport
That's a
back to Guild.
7th level spell. Holy shit! Why is that only rare?
What
Yeah.
the hell?
There are some gems.
Yeah, I was thinking that we could
Wow.
have that and then.
That is
actually nuts.
ridiculously powerful.
What the fuck? That's actually insane. No penalty for using all 3. Wow, really? Damn.
That is a ridiculous item. I can't believe it's only rare.
I don't remember.
I mean, by our level, by 12th, what we have, I have access to 6th level spells.
Yeah, no,
so
no,
it's
yeah,
not
no,
too bad.
it's fine now. I'm just saying, like, that's a rare item. You can get those really easy for what it is. Holy shit. But anyways,
Bro,
yeah, I
don't
can
remember
can
what I was
straight up
looking at.
just disintegrate you right now.
Oh,
Doesn't
hell
matter who
yeah.
you are. I can just be like, boop, and you're gone. So, like, yeah, 100%. It's. But anyways, so is that what you're choosing, Echo?
For now, yeah, until I figure something else out.
Well, I mean, you can't really change it later.
Yeah, you can't really change it.
Oh, I can't change it later? I thought you said I
No.
could.
No, he said you could
ask
sell
for
it to get something
to be
else.
made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why me and Tom are back at the back of the line,
Thi-
waiting to.
This
talk
is
again.
basically in terms of video games, this is the tutorial instruction of, hey, this is where you can buy wondrous items. So here's your first one free. After this, you have to pay for it.
Essentially, that's what I think about it.
That's,
He
a,
kind
that's a
of-
really good way to play
He
it.
goes through his you see him pull out a different book, and he's like, I am afraid that I don't exactly have somebody with the means of imbuing one of our items with that spell. I unfortunately do not think that one is one that we can have available to you at this time. Maybe in the future.
Rip. Okay, fuck.
Freaking druid only staff, the woodland staff or whatever it's called.
Okay, hold
It
on.
actually
I
looks
guess
really
I'll.
sick.
You can plant a fucking tree. Easy.
Yeah, I guess I'll just take that because I don't know. I don't want to keep holding it up.
Well, don't worry about it. The other one. There is
Keep
plenty
in
of
mind,
time.
me and Tom need to talk. So. You
No,
can come-
no, no.
Yeah, you guys talk. You can fucking let me get a little more time.
Yeah, he'll be like, all right, you know what? I see that your friends are waiting at the door. Don't be pressed. Don't worry about it right now.
Just making the
You
guy
ponder
with bad
over it.
decision making fucking do shit.
Ponder over it a little bit more and come back to us. To the two in the back, yes. Is there something that you were curious about, inquiring?
Tom, you want to go first?
Pretty antsy.
Sure. Possibly acquiring through a bit of coin a mental spell resistance. Yes, no, maybe so.
I mean, we could put you on the log, absolutely, and then I mean,
Oh,
when
of
we
course,
get to you,
yeah.
we get to you. Let's see. Oh, did you want like a price estimate right now?
If possible, yes, that'd be quite nice.
There's silence. We're waiting on something.
Yeah, give me a second.
Estimating how much,
Oh, whiskey. I can send you something real now if that helps.
What about Ghost Lantern?
Yeah, I'll send you something that might help you, whiskey.
I may have found it. Oh, did you also send something?
Oh, it's fucking sideways. I apologize.
Damn it, and that's very rare too. Fuck, Robe of Stars.
All right, so I think what you're doing is you're going for the big boy items.
No, I looked up robe and then that was one of the things I saw immediately.
Yeah, Robe of
I
Stars.
meant
is
very.
big.
That was a very rare. I'm looking at rare.
What is your main focus? Okay, when you're in combat or something, what is your main focus? What's your main worry? That your AC's low? That your Constitution's low? Like, you know, there's like shit like that you can deal with, right?
Yeah.
For me, I'll tell you what I'm doing. I wanted the Pearl of Power because that's going to mitigate my spell slots, right? Because I want to be able to do some shit, right? So that's my worry, right?
So what about the Ghost Lantern? That's a rare item. I want to know about if you can get that.
I chose Hill Giant Strength because it's the one area that I'm really lacking in that I shouldn't be.
That last
Like
effect's
12
kind of
strength.
awkward, but yeah.
12
What?
strength. You can.
That like auto stabilize thing is a little awkward, but
Oh, stabilize? Hello?
Yeah, the Ghost Lantern.
What type of item is that?
I mean, I mainly wanted it for the Mage Hand and Light thing, but the stabilize was nice.
Whiskey, you still there?
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at stuff. It really just we'll call it item to item. So sorry, what were you getting about?
Talking
Try
to
to-
Tom or Echo?
Someone asked for a specific item. Which item was it?
Ghost
Echo.
Lantern.
Oh, God.
Ghost Lantern.
Basically, it gives you Mage Hand, and then if you go down within 10 feet of it, it auto stabilizes you.
We can get something like that going. are you looking to actually just like buy it? So
It's a rare item, isn't it?
yes,
Yeah,
I
that's
mean
a free item.
we can get you in the logs, and we can go at, let's say, uh hmm, probably around the field of 2,800 gold, and then we can get you set up with one of those.
I thought it was supposed to be a free item.
Is this you've already picked an item, right? Or is this the one
That's
that
for
you
Echo.
Echo hasn't
That's
picked
for
an item yet.
Echo. Echo hasn't picked an
Oh,
item yet.
sorry. I thought everyone picked their item. I keep forgetting. No, yeah. We can get that for you. I think we have some of the. I can speak with one of the voodoos and see if they can help you out there. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure if we should find one within the hour, and then we'll get that set up for you. Sure.
If you go to there and there's any kids there, I demand you say it's the Voodoo Child. Voodoo Child.
And this will be going out to whom?
Tau.
The Tau of Spirits Vanguard, one Ghost Lantern, and it is in the works as he snaps his finger. And you see on one of the stations closer to you, that a paper appears with his handwriting on it. So, with that, I believe we are all in tow.
Tom was in the middle of doing something, and I need to talk as well.
Yeah, you didn't give me a price for my mantle of spell resistance, and Free hasn't even talked to them yet.
All right. Well, so one at a time here. Everyone hold your horses. So, we're looking at one mantle of resistance. I'm assuming the full name is Mantle of Spell Resistance, yes?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright.
That is what I had said.
We could say... That's one of the more curious ones to work with, but I can get it done. If we, after we put you on the log for, once we can get to it, we could probably be looking at the range of, I want to say 4,000, 4,200. We'll figure it out when we figure it out. But within that range.
All right, we'll keep that in mind. And my compatriot here also had a requested item for you.
Yes, torch on the back over there. Did you have something that you were looking at?
Yes, I was hoping I could actually edit my previous item thing.
Edit. What? Like choose a new one?
Yeah, switch it out for a different one. The item that I gave you, I'd actually be willing to do a commission for later. I'm willing to put some gold down today if that helps. But there's a different item I'd be willing to kind of put in for my chit, if possible.
Alright, so I have to go flip back in the ticket book a bit. Yours was what?
The Pearl of Power for a torch.
Alright, we'll go ahead and put that on the back burner for now, I guess. What was what you were looking for today?
I was hoping to get a ring that stores some spells for my research. My research.
Alrighty.
I just sent you the links, by the way, so you can look at them.
I got you.
Because the Ring of Spell Storing is the rare, I'd like to get that, and then I could put the Pearl of Power in for commission.
So I would say, because this is specifically being crafted, it would not have the when found spells within it.
Of course.
However, as he looks upon the item, he's like, well, yes, so somebody of the more conservative type, I see you. Yeah, I think we have one of those in stock. I can go ahead and, retrieve it. I think we had somebody else who ordered one that we had ready, who, unfortunately, Didn't come back. So, I guess that means it's yours now. We'll go ahead and find it somewhere in the bottom of a box, I'm sure, and have it to you in the morning.
Sounds good. And for a commission, I'm willing to put some gold down today to get a Pearl of Power. I know that you guys are busy, so I'm obviously not this right away thing, but commission later. I have some gold I can put down if that helps.
All right. I mean, the total value, I would say, we'll call it even 800.
800. I don't have that much right now, but like I said, I can put some down and come back to it later if you wish.
Sure. We'll usually take half up front anyways, so if you have half. Yes, and then we'll get it made, and then you can come collect it when you have the other 400.
Sounds good. I will put 400 down on a Pearl of Power, and I will write that down as well.
Also, before I say anything, I want to ask, a Professor Orb, would that be available? Because I actually might switch it to that, because I just found that.
I've never heard of that.
Let's find out.
Because I just like the fact that it's sentient. And it's
I
just like
like
a
your
smart ass. It's a
I
smart
like
ass
the
fucking
character.
orb.
My character likes your character, so I'm gonna pay for the other 400 for you. Just so you can get that pro power without having to worry about paying for it later.
Oh yeah, I forgot we got 500 gold.
Yeah.
So, I just want to point out, Tom, I got you, buddy. I'll get you back for that. I appreciate that. The Professor Orb, I'm in the party. You do realize that, right?
Yeah.
Why?
Because that does what I do. I'm the academic dude. I have +9.
I just wanted the whole. I just wanted the smart key fucking orb to follow me around.
Funnily enough, we actually did have one of those orbs. However, he took to a coat and then took to the road. And we haven't heard from him since. I'm sure he's doing great things, though.
What a plan.
I don't know why that's really funny.
But because to be honest, I'm starting to think I don't really want the Ghost Lantern because it's like he said, the whole thing. So I do have this as backup in case.
I'd just say take the Ghost Lantern. It'd be pretty cool. Plus we're spirit sensitive, so it kind of fits a theme.
I guess. I did
And
send
we have a
Whiskey
second
an item.
one.
I did send Whiskey an item. How much would that be to buy then?
I believe someone else already got a rating for that.
What are you looking for?
We'll ask it out loud. What are you asking?
Oh, the fucking Mantle of Spell Resistance.
No, I mean,
That's gonna be 4,000 to 4,200 gold.
yes.
4,000?
To 4,200.
Oh. Well, could I
Not
have that
looking forward
instead
to
of
paying
the
that,
Ghost Lantern?
but you should just get it and give it to me.
I mean, I could have just bought like a Enduring Spellbook for free if that was the case.
You don't need a spell book. You know,
For you, I said.
No, for you.
you don't need one.
He doesn't need an endurance spell. But...
All right. Here's the deal. Everyone's picked their items. I came back a second time. I got my items all set. Now or never, Echo. Come on.
I gave him
We
the
don't want to be
item.
all night. If you're good, you're good.
Right,
If you're not, you're not.
you need to pick Ghost
Alright.
Lantern or
Yes, and I
other
asked
thing.
Whiskey!
Okay.
Alright. So, we're looking at another item swap. Oh, you are just all the decisive bunch, aren't you?
I can't
So,
decide. So, the Mantle of Inspiration, can I get... I mean, Mantle of fucking...
you weren't the
Can I
only
get
ones.
that?
That's why I made that little quip. It's not just you. Other people are a little choosy, but that is what you're here for today, to get your own goods, and you should have what you want. You kind of you see him actually go away from the catalog and into a log of things that they have, and as he fingers through it, he goes, I think we might have one in stock. And he pulls a lever, and this kind of, you hear a chain moving in the background, and a singular box gets lifted up. It kind of shimmies over a little bit and gets lowered near him. He lifts over the heavy lid, and you see several vestiges and, you know, a lot of these weird glowing things that are next to them. Huh. Well, I guess we can get that made for you. So you were choosing that instead of your ghost lantern there?
Yes.
Well, then consider
Final
it done.
answer.
No, consider it done then. We'll have it for you in the morning, Tal.
There we go. Alright, so
People
we
are
have
typing
all
up a
of our
storm, bro. I hear it.
People
Clickety
want
clack
to-
on the attack. I hear you.
Whiskey.
Someone's out and about. What's up?
For time-saving purposes, unless you wish to otherwise, can I just say I bought a couple things in town? Or would you like me to roleplay that?
Well, I guess my phone is gonna have the final say first, so give me a second. Oh, I got a single ring. That was weird. All right. Got lit up once, and then my phone shut off. That was weird. Spooky ghosts. What kind of items are they? Are they like?
I was gonna get a set of jeweler's tools and alchemist supplies. Total is 75 gold, 50 and 25 each. I can just mark that off unless you want to do anything else. It's up to you.
Yeah, same. I was. Maybe I don't know.
Just to save time because we've been here for a while.
We'll just go ahead and say yeah. We'll just say that you guys find those.
I was gonna grab a dragon chest set.
Sure. We'll say that you guys, you know, you find sellers through the night. You can go ahead and add them, subtract the gold, do all that jazz.
There's a time and a place for haggling. This is not it. All right. What's next on the docket?
That is the question. Everybody has their items picked. They will be there for you in the morning. However, now you have the rest of the days to yourself. The rest of the day to yourselves. You know, you could figure out more information, pick up a new quest, or maybe just enjoy the night.
Well, I needed to go see the lore keeper. The bartender was gonna hook me up with that.
Yeah, and I was gonna inquire more on the.
I wasn't gonna go ask. I was just gonna go join the Elka heisters.
Yeah, I was probably gonna go
Alchemisters?
join the tattoo boys.
Yeah, and I was just gonna join the Mechanist. Cause
Really
Yeah.
still interested in voodoo though. Is the problem?
Yeah, I'm interested in voodoo, but reading that bit about the Eldritch Maul got me into thinking more on the tattoos. Like, ooh, we can get some fucky shit with this.
Man, we're just gonna have enhancements out the ass, aren't we?
For now, until we realize what we're going up against.
Alright.
Yeah,
So
and
has
then
anyone chosen
Whiskey hits
lore
us with
keeper?
the thing that always crits.
No.
I'm checking them
Or-
out currently.
Tom is going there first, cause he had like a lead.
Oh,
with the
okay, I have a quick question for you, Whiskey. Do I even need charisma to do things for choir? Like, is that at all important?
Go meet them and find out.
And maybe it may not be. I mean, you haven't really found out that specific factor. If you go find someone that is actually a member of the choir, I mean, you can get further details.
Alright, then I guess I go try and find them.
All right, so someone's looking for a member of the choir. Was there someone else, or any? So what are people doing? Going from left to right. Doge, what do you feel like doing for the night?
I was going to just straight up join the Mechanist because it that display was enough for me.
Absolutely. Sunshui, what do you feel like doing?
I'm going to join the Brink Inc. dudes and also go out in the market looking for some ingredients to make more sake.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Would my
ParmeShawn.
glazed mushrooms and prickly leaf bunches be able to help him with that?
It would not. It would include rice, water, koji, yeast, and lactic acid.
Alright.
Man,
Sure.
Meryl did his research.
Sure did.
ParmeShawn.
That's
What are
just
you
the main
feeling?
topic.
I think Donovan's gonna go attempt to help Shunsui procure his wares, and then once he's finished there, go back and search for someone from the Confines Combine.
Interesting. All right. And Ty?
I'm going Alchemeister.
Alrighty. Alchemeister says Ty. Tark, what are you feeling?
I'm gonna go check out the lore keepers and then potentially check out Voodoo as well.
And then Tao?
Oh, the choir. I was gonna check them out.
So I think
Alrighty.
everybody except for Tom and Echo have pretty much decided what they're doing. They still have to inquire.
All right, so since I asked from left to right, now we're gonna go from right to left. We'll start with Tao. So Tao, as you walk back down into the main hall, you see that many more people have gathered as it gets closer to the nighttime, or like late hours of the night. People are prepared for a nightly gathering, gambling, bar games, wings, all that good stuff. Many more people are in the bar. You're almost sure that you should find what you're looking for. So, as you scour the room, go ahead and see if you can pick out a choir member. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Can I use my passive perception?
This would be an active search, so no.
Fake. Alright, well, at least I have guidance.
That's true.
That's
I
why
always find it
didn't
weird
wanna
that you can
fucking
cast
do it.
guidance on
Damn it.
yourself.
Give yourself a high
Hey,
five.
you
No,
still
dude.
have a 15. Like, god
Yes,
dang.
but I would have had a 19.
Man's
Yeah,
roll
but,
high.
hey, passive perception is not an active perception. They're completely
Man,
different.
I
man
know.
rolled low. Fuck you mean?
All right, so although you're peeking over many heads, the choir is not known for making subtle entrances. As suddenly, bursting through the main doors, you see a well-dressed fellow, full suit, a bit of gray in his hair and a bit of pep to his step. In walks Gnarls.
Fucking God.
Oh god.
Fucking knew it.
God damn it.
He seems to accrue many people to his side as they begin chanting his name. Most people are just excited. Most people are just excited, he's grown a name for himself in the guild, clearly.
Should pull up my monk notes and make a side note to Gnarls. Old and gray as fuck right now.
He's got a bit of gray in his hair. He's still got like some of his brown hair. It's got wisps of gray.
It should also be mentioned as players, don't predispose
We
him
don't
what
know
you
him.
know of him before.
I don't even know.
I hate him, but I'll pretend not to hate him.
Until it gives you a reason to hate him again.
Which will happen.
So, you do find a member of the choir in Gnarls. He is wearing the badge.
I guess I'll walk up to him, and I'll be like, "Hey, so I was wondering about the choir a little bit. Could you give me a little bit of a rundown about it?"
So, as you attempt to walk to him, there are several people, asking for autographs, kind of shoulder to shoulder, almost making a people wall around him, shouting all kinds of things. What kind of performance are you got out today? It's like, I can't imagine where you've been. You must tell us the tales. It's like, hey, you guys, somebody get this man a drink. Someone get him a drink. it takes a moment for people to calm the hell down as he like just raises a hand and everybody around him goes deaf silent. He's like, please, please, the man's got to get his a little bit of liquid courage. Am I right? Can we get that drink that we were talking about? And as he takes a nice sip, he spots you kind of trying to get to the front, which you eventually worm in through people. He's like, a bit of a determined one, I like that. So, as other people at this point have now, started their own conversations, knowing that he's like, he's feeling himself, So you have the floor. Well, the floor. You have his attention as he looks to you. Actually, I haven't caught your name. What's your name there?
Tao.
People know Tao. Nice to meet you. People know me as Gnarls. Obviously you heard the name chanting, but it's just all kindly adoration,
I'll call you Nar.
Absolutely, whatever floats your goats. He takes another long sip of his drink. So what can Gnarls do for you?
I will just ask him about the choir a bit.
Well, how do you ask?
I already did, but I'll be like, well, like to know a little bit more about the choir since I see you have the badge. I was interested in maybe joining.
Oh yes, well, I'm simply a member. I don't exactly constitute who is and isn't in, but we're all a member of traveling singers and performers and the like. We like to get a little amp for our people. It's nothing but a gig, darling. But we're just the ones who do it the best. Better than the rest. Can't contest. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying.
I guess. Do I need to be like very charismatic to be able to do this? Like people don't usually like me too much.
Well, we have our means of assisting those who have the mental determination, but not the proper enunciation, if you know what I'm saying. She knows what I'm saying. I guess the answer would be no.
So I don't need to be charismatic, okay?
It always helps, though. I will say that. But I mean, if you ain't exactly got the silver tongue, it don't really matter that much. We can help you out.
So what do you specifically do in choir?
Well, everybody loves to hear the choir's voice. We're able to bring inspiration to the hearts of our warriors. We're able to assist them from the back by maybe handing out one of our tracks. You know what I'm saying? Of course you know what I'm saying. I'm talking about, giving kind of buffers against those who would be against us. We're talking about, assisting even when we're not exactly always around. We're always around. You know what I'm saying? All right? It's just how it is. It's the facts. Consider yourself always in good terms when the choir is around. And we're always around, honey.
Do you feel annoyed yet?
Extremely.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
Does your character feel annoyed is the question.
Half she's putting up with it, but she's just like, okay. Anyways,
All right, weirdo.
Okay, Boomer.
yeah, okay, boomer.
Damn.
I had to put it out. It was gonna be said by somebody. It might as well
to
be
be
me.
honest, I just wanted the information. She'll thank him and she'll be like, I just want a little information. I actually have to get back to my group now. I'll see you later, maybe.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I see a lot of people. But if I do, till then, have a good one. Maybe stick
And
around.
I will go join the lore keepers.
Fair enough.
Almost charismatic. He's just
I just
so
want to point out,
obnoxious.
I create NPCs, all right, like Ravis and Declan, who some people hate, some people love. I mean, it's really an ambiguous thing. Whiskey, just the best at making someone who just you can't like a single second of what they say. Jesus, I hate that. Oh my god.
Well, we have one person who hates him now.
How
Let's
dear
see if we
like
get everyone
Gnarls. So point that out.
Haldir. Yeah, that's fair. But that's Haldir.
I don't
Did
hate
you
him,
like
he's
him
just a
as a
little, like-
person?
If I was indisposed, she didn't really know him that much, other than what
I
she heard
didn't
of
really
him.
care for him. I didn't
It's
hate
just
him.
he was just it seemed so full of himself, kind of like that way. So it was just, like off-putting.
A lot of people find what I do with Gnarls very funny. I mean, maybe you guys might not like it, but I've had entire groups that are just enthralled by Gnarls. And then
I mean, I'm not saying you're doing him bad. It's
Well,
just
it's
not
person to person. No, I understand where the other side of it comes from, though. So, lore masters for you then.
yeah. I'm just gonna. I'm a sage and I'm about stars. So
All
was
right.
Well, it had like a divination feel to it, which is kind of
yeah, I was thinking choir just because I wanted to like the distractions a little bit, but then I'm like,
Mm.
That's why I asked if the,
I don't
like
wanna
because I
do
thought
it.
there'd be abilities that would require charisma. That's why I asked, but then I'm like, it's not worth it.
It's Gnarls. It's never worth it when you have to deal with
Do you want to be a
Gnarls.
bard? No. Do you want to
No.
be a bard without being a bard? No. Probably don't go.
Yeah.
So, somebody else said something, but we're gonna go down the line. Tark. That's you, Tom.
I know.
What's you feeling, man?
nowhere.
Night's young. What are you doing?
I'm like I said, I'm heading over to the lore keepers to see what they're about.
All right. So, you've been informed of their location to some degree. You know,
Back at
you
the bar.
back at the
sipping on
bars.
some fine wine.
So while everyone was distracted with Gnarls' grand entrance, you kind of made a nod to the barkeep, who nodded back at you, and kind of you hear a small click under the bar, barely audible to most ears, but with everybody in the opposite end of the room, you're able to just pick it out, and the little door swings open after the kind of unclicking of a lock. Seems to be activated purely by the barkeeper.
Bro, this dude's
You-
so sick.
You slide on in, and you hear the door slide behind you. There's all kinds of folk here. There's there obviously you see the old jeweler, but you see this half orc that has this book in hand. You see a pair of elves that are giggling about something to each other, pointing at a chalkboard that has several drawings on it. There's a human. He's a guy. He's a typical guy. Typical guy. Stupid.
A man,
Um,
man.
He's pretty tall and lean. He seems to have these kind of robes on. He has like a pointer, and he's pointing to one portion
point to
of the
holy
pictures.
Okay.
There's another guy who's in the very back corner, just kind of observing. They notice you come in, but
Say.
I mean, they kind of just continue their conversation. They take a very small notice, and then they continue their conversation.
Hi. So, I was informed by the barkeep, as you could probably guess, that this is where you all tend to reside, and I want to know what you guys are about and see if I'd be interested in joining you guys.
They're like, sit down. We're maybe we need a fresh set of eyes on this. Here, give me your input.
Okay.
And they, push aside a chair, and you sit yourself down. And they're like, okay, so what I'm seeing here if you look upon the materials of which this is made, you have to just realize that this is in fact a sandwich. I mean, they're pointing to a picture of a hot dog.
God fucking damn it. Okay.
Now, you cannot dissuade the facts. I mean, all you need is a slice of lettuce, and it's practically the same thing. They're like, no. Okay, you're oversimplifying it. All right, this is, you don't just put relish in a sandwich. All right, that they're two separate things. Why would they not just call hot dog sandwiches?
Who defines what a sandwich is and what a sandwich isn't? Let's start with the most baseline definition. A sandwich is a simple meal, typically have 2 pieces of bread or toast or whatever you want, with a protein, typically, unless you don't eat proteins, and other toppings such as lettuce, tomato, and stuff like that, possibly sauce. Now, none of this is required. Not a single one of it, but you need something in the middle. Now, who says that a bun cannot be a substitute for bread?
And then the one that's sitting down is like, but you see, that's a good point. You see, he said 2 pieces of bread, but a hot dog bun is all one piece.
Not necessarily. What if I want to cut the bun in half? Then what?
Well, I mean, what kind of madman wants to cut their hot dog bun in half? You're gonna have all your condiments dripping down the bottom. Are you insane?
It's not that I would, but what if I did?
And then the one at the front, who is initially vouching for this to be a sandwich, is like, yes, you see, it's about the possibilities. If he were to, well, I mean, it would still be the same materials, but now you fill the prerequisites. And I don't hear anyone arguing about the prerequisites. The guy angrily stands up. I cannot imagine a person who would put goddamn tomatoes on their fucking hot dog. And I just don't believe.
Fire.
And they begin just a small shouting match, which you should probably intervene in.
Everyone.
Oh,
this man about to become a leader.
Now I have a question for all of you.
What
dictates a hot dog?
Oh no!
Enlighten me. What dictates a hot dog?
the one at the front is like,
one at a time.
And we're going back to the drawing board, boys. And he starts drawing a bunch of new things around the hot dog, which the rest of them sit back down and start pondering. Oh, by the way, sorry, your name, as you can see, we were a bit taken up by this important matter.
It is rather important, but my name is Tark Fairsunter, and, I seem rather intrigued in your debates, as you can tell.
No, I mean, well, you can't always be making, life or death choices, but, we are known for being the ones that save people, potentially, with our insights. Are you curious about those? You said something about... you're here, so, I mean, mostly we don't get anyone that comes back here unless they're looking to join the ranks. Is that what you are inquiring for?
Well, this is the first time I've been here. So,
Well,
why don't you tell me what awaits me if I were to join the Lord Keepers?
Well, our motto has a multi-meaning. Never let history repeat itself means a lot of things to a lot of different people. You see, there are lots of things that that people aren't aware about that happen, that we have the information of. A lot of events that people have partaken in that sadly are not learned from or not written about, that's the unfortunate spelunker or mercenary finds themselves to repeat and fall to the same fate of the originator of that processee. However, we are able to give, a bit of forewarning, if it were, to those that are looking to do certain missions or things that we can pick apart. And let's just say we have a bit of aid beyond the natural mindsets. It's not currently out right now, but call it look beyond, if you would. It's always good to have the scribe by your side for when the ledger is to be written.
Of course. Alright, son.
Also, Doge and Tom, waiting on your decision in Discord for something.
I didn't even know that you guys were going to.
I'm sorry, I also didn't know.
Yep, it's fine. Well, I mean, Tom, you were talking to Whiskey doing the thing, but Doge, you weren't doing nothing, so just both jump in there at some point. Sorry, go back.
I mean, there's a clear leader.
Yeah, there's a clear leader, but I'm not going to vote for him. I'm obviously going to vote for myself.
Fair enough. Alright, so... But, yeah, that is what I can tell you. Just be known, let it be known that, there's always a bit more to see when you look to the past first to plan for the future. And we are the ones that allow that to be properly done.
Let's see. Well, to say the least, beyond this debate, you have quite sparked my interest in joining. Though I have not decided, you're definitely one of the more likely contenders, if that makes you more or less at ease.
Well, at the very least, your, contribution to the conversation was definitely something that we needed. We always can use fresh eyes on certain conversations, so at the very least, we all got something out of this.
I'm going to head out for now, but to finish off my little contribution to this debate, assuming that all hot dogs are sandwiches, are all sandwiches also not hot dogs? And I take my leave.
You hear a bunch of groans in the back, like, damn it!
They had not considered it!
And, you kind of halt awkwardly at the door. You wait for a bit.
I regret nothing.
You have to be let out, so do you do anything, or you're just gonna stand there?
I'm just gonna stand there, look at them, and see what they do. I'm just gonna observe.
All of them are now wholly focused on a new drawing on the board, which is like a weird. They've drawn a hot dog, but like between two pieces of bread, and they're now going on about that.
Oh god. This is why you shouldn't let me into these kinds of discussions.
I must say, though, masterful discussion on Tom's behalf. I think that was an inspiration for sure.
I will absolutely give you an inspiration. That was beautiful.
Ah, nice.
Whiskey, while that whole thing was going on, the boys have spoken. You asked us to elect a party leader. We're putting Donovan in the bookkeeper role.
Alrighty, so you can tell the headmaster or the guild scribe at the entryway, either or, in the future, and he will mark it down for you. All right, so as Tark awkwardly stands at the door since he's not doing anything and just waits, Ty, how's your night going, buddy?
I mean, it's going pretty
hate you,
good.
Whiskey.
Pretty good.
I literally became so hungry from you talking about fucking hot dogs. I went and tried to go fucking get some hot dogs of my own.
So like
There was no hot dogs, and then I had to fucking get corn dogs, and it was like, ah.
So did Tark join the Lore Masters?
He said he would think on it.
Okay.
Potentially.
Because Echo said he was going right over to join them, so I like to think that they just walked past each other and like fucking Tao walked into just this epic hot dog debate. One guy's ripping down the chalkboard like everything has been wrong. I just love that image there. Anyways, yeah, I was
The moment they see him, he gets pulled into the discussion.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this is perfect. This is a perfect club for me, to be honest.
So yes, you were saying, sorry.
So like we were saying, so Ty, the after being released, after having a snazzy new magic item in stow for you, come the following morn, and a kick in your step and some jingling in your pocket, where does the night take you?
So I had gone to the marketplace or whatever it's like, or like somewhere where I could basically get. I was missing 2 of my 3 kits, so now I bought some alchemist supplies. I bought some jeweler's tools, just so I could kind of have my own little lab going on. So.
I got you. Let me have you go ahead and roll a perception check as you kind of are at the bazaar just browsing about.
That's a 2-1, sir.
All right, 1, 2, 1. So, as you are kind of browsing the bazaar, you're kind of just shielding your eyes from the setting sun, and you can almost swear that you see some blips on top of distant rooftops that are much too big to be birds.
Oh god. That's the caveat. We get to order the items, but you don't get to use them because we're gonna die.
As quick as you're able to squint to focus on them, the blips are gone.
Huh. Like, was it kind of like those, like, heat wave things where it's like a half a mirage? Like, that's what pops up in your mind, at least, and you blink and they're gone?
You're not sure. Maybe it was just the heat. Maybe there's some real thick fucking birds in this town. You don't know, but
I look around. Did anybody else notice this? And no one else is going like, "Oh my god, it's about to get," whatever it is.
The rest of the bazaar seems to be bustling with activity. People are going about, slinging wares. A couple people have their hashish stores open.
Are there
For
like
people
guards
who are-
around? Like the guard presence is noticeable.
It's fairly so. Several guards are prepared at Archer Towers. Several foot soldiers are on the street, and it seems like you're the one who managed to catch notice.
And also, is this still within the guild, or is this in town?
You're somewhere else in town. I'll go ahead and see if I could bring your portion of the map up right here. It should be there. Let me see. There you go. So you would be basically in these fields. There's a in these fields, there's a bunch of like pop-up shops that people have for their bazaars, for their many stores and things. And then they clear the fields, and the remains of the walkabouts and wares of people's footsteps leave the fields, colored in many ways, from the sands that are brought away from other people's boots from lands yonder.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I mean, if there's a sizable guard presence, I feel fairly safe. I'm a fairly easy kind of guy. I'm gonna take myself and try and find myself back to my party. I need to talk to some of the members about some stuff.
Absolutely.
See what they're doing for guild quests, etc.
Donovan, as the night wears on, how are you spending it?
Me and Shunsui are heading out to procure some sake ingredients. Was the first task of the afternoon.
You are so quiet, Farm.
He's also
Am
talking
I?
really quietly. So
No, I'm talking normal volume. Might be
You
just
sound like
because
you're a
my
little
mic is
far
too
off
far
the
away.
mic.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
leaning away from my mic, so that's probably what it was.
lean away from the mic to breathe in.
Yeah.
Chirp.
In that case, you would have actually been at the bazaar with the rest of with Free over here. So you guys, I mean, although you guys might have not gone at the same time or might not directly clash, you're definitely in the same area. So you can go ahead and place your tokens somewhere within those colored fields. Well, there are several pop-up tents.
Cool. So, what are we looking for here, Shun?
All right. I need to find myself some rice, some water, which water should be pretty damn easy. Some koji.
Donovan's just gonna point to the harbor.
Yeah. As I say water, there's just a harbor behind.
Yeah. Donovan's just deadpan points at the fucking harbor when you say water.
Turn around, I'm like, see, I told you that one was easy. Koji, I feel like it's gonna be the hard one. Yeast and lactic acid. That is our shopping list. Koji, don't know, type of mold.
Mold. So what you're saying, we should probably look for some potentially mushroom salesmen. They might have some of that.
That would probably work.
As for rice, probably find that in the general area, as well as some yeast in the from the bakers. Should be simple procurement.
It has never been too hard for me in the past, my dear friend.
So as you guys are walking, several vendors are shouting different things. Go ahead and pull one aside when it matches one of the things you're talking about. So you hear, chickens! Chickens! Get yourself one of these fine cluckers for you fuckers! The other one in the distance. Fine wine to help you dine. Think about it. For the ladies, it's like a third guy is, hashish, get that great for your date. You know what I'm saying, man? Another one
I
is
just went to
like,
put some mouthwash in my mouth, and then you said the chicken, and I just fucking lost it. It's everywhere
now. Somebody else in the distance, grains! Get some grains to help your pains! Grains!
That looks like they might be able to give a hand.
They might indeed have yeast or rice as well.
Rice is a grain, so.
Yes.
Sir,
Point.
sir, over there.
Yes.
You
You over there with the hats and the things. How's your day? How's your night going, sir?
Not
Yeah,
doing
you
too
got
bad.
any rice? Are you spouting off about grains? You got any rice or yeast about you?
Does he have rice? Do I have rice? Doesn't matter. Rice. And he slaps down a gigantic 50-pound bag of rice. I would say that I do have some rice, yes, good sir.
How much?
We could say 5 gold.
Done.
Alrighty, 1 50-pound bag of rice. collect your coins, sir, and I'll let you handle that bag. You seem like the stronger type.
Donovan's
I
just
hand
gonna
the bag
shake
to
his head and
Donovan.
grab it.
Yeah. I'm just like, hey, friendo pal, you
Looks
wouldn't
like I'm
mind,
the
would
pack
you?
mule.
Old pal, old buddy, old friend.
Oh,
Go
before we
ahead and
do
add,
take off, though, do you happen to have any yeast on hand as well?
Do I have yeast? Is this area of the town yeast? I don't
Is
know if
that
you can
yes
feel
or a
it.
no?
I don't know if you could. I don't know if you could feel the stupid smile I have on my face right now.
Yeah,
but I got
yeah.
Yeah, no,
I
I
felt
feel
it.
I got
I
the
felt it
stupidest
through the
big smile right
character.
now.
Like, I
It's
just
like, nah,
imagine.
I got some fucking yeast. All right, I get it. That was. See that one almost worked. I almost got you. You see, some of the more literate folk, they don't know how West is supposed to be pronounced, so they get a good chuckle out of it. I see the YOLO bits of the bigger brain. Yes, we do have some yeast. I have an urn of it right here. Here you go. And he puts out a small urn. Usually yeast has to be kept in a kind of cool, air restricted, so that way it doesn't just expand on itself away from water. So, very dry clay urn that he puts out. It's like, I can get you a pound of the stuff for 5 silver. I've got 3 urns.
I'll take all 3 urns worth.
Ooh, all right. Hefty buy
Shoo,
today.
how are we carrying this, bud? Currently
strong
holding a
enough.
50-pound bag over one shoulder. I've
Yeah.
got 1 arm, my friend.
Go ahead and add.
Parm is like the bag lady boyfriend.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
man.
you have 3 6-pound urns that contain 1 pound of yeast within.
All right. 3.
How big are these urns? Am I able to carry all 3 with 1 arm?
One of them is one of these urns is like the size of a football, just with a more
so they should
classic.
be. It would just be hard to hold on to them, but I can carry them in 1 arm then.
You just got to be careful because
Yeah.
if you're cautioning them against each other, that's clay on clay. Those are very fragile materials.
Yeah.
I mean, I can carry 2.
If
To
you
not-
find me, I have a 3rd arm.
I know. How much? Those? They're each 5 silver, so it's 1 gold, 5 silver.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I'll have 5 silver left.
Now my mother made those urns. She's quite the stylish type. If you're looking for anything clay related, I can ring her up and let you know.
Keep that in mind.
Well, I'll be here.
Thank you. I just kind of put my hands together, give him a little bow. Thank you for the product. I look forward to putting it to very good use.
Donovan's just gonna look at him and nod, and then just be like, "All right, now where?"
All right. We're 2 out of 5. Technically 3 out of 5. As I just kind of look over back at the harbor.
And what's the rest of? So what's your list look like, by the way?
I need lactic acid and koji, which koji is just kind of a form of mold, we can get that from funguses and whatnot, so mushrooms and shit.
I got you.
People who farm mushrooms.
So lactic acid, koji, and then you said there was 5. Is there one more?
Water.
The 5th is the water, but
Oh, it's just okay.
lactic
it's just water.
This is a
acid.
fucking-
So
a
Donovan's
fucking
just gonna be
harbor.
like, "So lactic acid, isn't that something commonly found in milk?"
I myself don't actually know.
So you continue down the street. It's like, pick a card, and maybe you might get lucky. Maybe you get a little bit of the cucky. It's just how it is. It's how the
Fucking
game is
God.
played. Somebody else in the distance. Kebabs, get your kebabs from Ajabab. He's gonna get you the best, better than the rest. Someone else in the distance is going on something that you can't exactly hear from the because he's a bit of a quieter type. His stand, however, has all different kinds of leaves. Maybe some
Herbs.
herbalists, some herbs.
Herbal the gerbil.
Herbal gerbil, yeah. The other one straight from the teat of our freshest cows. Wait, no, the milk is fresh, but the cows, I mean, well, they're getting there.
That's
Go
no
ahead.
way to speak about my wife. How dare you?
Oh, hey, it's Ty.
Oh, I couldn't help it.
As you guys are going down the bazaar, you actually do come across, Ty, as you guys are walking, funnily enough.
Arms full of a paper bag full of little tiny tools. He's gone through the shops, kind of procuring.
You're
these
just seeing
little kits.
Donovan walking with this giant fucking sack of rice on one shoulder and 2 jars in the other arm.
And I just have a big ass grin on my face. Just kind of mumbling to myself, gonna get really drunk tonight.
Oh, hello. Seems you're doing some shopping as well.
Yeah. I look at Donovan. You wouldn't want to carry an urn for Donovan here, would you, Ty?
Well, I mean, my hands are full.
Donovan's just gonna straight stare at him, completely stoic face, like, you fucking better. Doesn't actually say anything, just stares at him, just like...
Like, my hands are actually kind of full, and okay, and just it's now in my hands. I guess I have to follow you now. Okay.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
What exactly are we
you're a
doing
smart
here?
person.
What are we making? Is it soup?
We're making some super strong grape juice, Ty.
Yes.
Excellent.
Grape juice.
I do love me some grape juice.
I could probably make it grape flavored. You can make it plum flavored. Plum's really good.
I can flavor any sort of liquid to be anything.
That's cool. You wouldn't know where to find lactic acid, would you?
Yes, any apothecary worth their salt should have that.
Ooh, apothecary. Donovan, we have a new quest in the books. We must find an apothecary and acquire the acid. Ty, you wouldn't know
wait. Before we go anywhere,
we also need to get Koji.
Shun, give me a second. Yeah, hey, milk guy. What's up? How's it going?
Hello, yes?
You happen to have any old spoiled jugs of milk back there that you're planning on throwing out?
Just asking a fucking merchant, hey, do you got anything that's gone bad already? Like out loud? Yeah, sure.
I mean, I have some. Let me see. Timmy, did we throw out our old bottles yet? He's like, no.
No.
Yet, brother.
No. Health inspector comes along, you best have that answer ready.
Yeah. No, sir. I believe that we still have our old, stinky milk. Why?
I don't know if you happen to know anything about the procurement of alcohol, but in my friend here's predicament, he is actually looking for something that's found specifically in spoiled milk. So if you're looking to potentially make some money off of that otherwise waste, I'm sure my friend here would be glad to pay you for it.
I thought you said it was grape juice.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's the really strong grape juice, Ty. Don't worry about it.
I don't drink alcohol, though. You know this.
Yeah, it's grape juice. You're fine.
So the guy. So he's like, all right. So personally, snaps finger guns. That sounds gross.
I have a little bit of my sake still. I'm like, do you want to see if it's gross? And I just
I'm not
swirl my
trying
jug
to drink
around.
Old milk liquor, personally. That might just be a preference, but I think I'll take a hard pass. That'll be an absolutely no.
It's
Get
not
away from my
the
face, please.
milk
However,
that goes into this. It's the acid produced by said spoiled milk that goes into it, that is then mixed with other things to make deliciousness.
For reference, by the way. For reference,
if we just get some milk and then spoil it ourselves.
Yeah, I mean, no, this guy.
I mean, it would be cheaper to go with stuff that's already spoiled, is why I was bringing up the spoiled stuff.
Yeah, no, this guy is just a simple farmer. He doesn't understand separating acid from milk. He's just seeing ew, these guys are drinking old milk. He's like, look, if you want it, you can have it. I mean, it was gonna go into the street anyways. I mean. Here, Timmy will help you get it out of the back.
How many fucking dudes
Very
are named
good.
Timmy that work in the back? Like, honestly.
What do you mean? This is the first one.
No, this is like the third Timmy you've said.
Y'all are lying. These are lies.
Well, you
I
gotta
will
throw at least
not
a
have this.
Tommy in there.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what? So you guys go collect your fucking
Next
sour
boy's
milk.
Tommy.
You should have had the spoiled milk spill all over them. Just questioning you.
Yeah.
How much spoiled milk do we
Can
get?
I give reverse inspiration? Can I give them just disadvantage on the next check? I think I'm what's fun to do.
Disadvantage on whatever check you want.
Yeah, dude.
Technically, you're God. You can do whatever you want.
Damn smite. So, anyways, you guys get your soured milk.
Damn.
How
Um,
much?
You get weird looks from the merchant and his son.
You
As
like
you
hold it up and
happily,
shake it in chunks, and you're like, yeah, perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, they're
It's
like,
that's nice and spoiled. This'll do.
the
wonderfully.
son begins to ask a question, pointing very rudely because he doesn't understand, like direct.
You cut out. Whiskey? Is anybody else there? Test? The fuck? Did Discord just die?
On your way.
There we go. Okay, now I'm back. It was just constantly saying connecting, disconnected over and over, so it just kicked.
So
me from
how
the
much spoiled milk did we acquire from that?
Enough.
How
You
much did
get
we
5 liters.
5 liters. Okay.
Is that in like physical amounts? Because when spoiled milk, it's chunky.
I mean, the
also
chunks. The
wholeheartedly-
chunks is all you need from it for the acid.
I'm just
so-
picturing like Beryl doing the connoisseur thing where he like takes a small sip of the spoiled and he goes, "Yep, that is the perfect amount of spoiled."
I don't want to think. Okay, so you guys continue down the.
It's more like I get a whiff of it. I'm like, oh
you guys
yeah.
continue down the fucking.
That's
the
right.
way. And you go, snake oils. Get your snake oils. There's got to be vitamins in there somewhere. Get your snake oils. Somebody else down the way is like, you gotta really get in line with your inner chakras if you buy our signature stones. Another guy is like, you never grow old with the proper mold. And
Mold?
he's
Mold?
Mold.
Mold?
My kind fellow. This
Yeah,
mold.
Mine.
you. Oh, yeah.
This mold.
Bring
is-
one in. No, it's customary. It's all right. Bring it in. Bring it in. And he's a very small old man. You know,
Starts hugging you.
gives you. Yeah, he just brings as many people as he can. As many people. Free. He gets you two. He gets everybody. That's.
Uh-huh.
And he just brings you all
Yeah.
in for a hug. It's like it's okay.
It's like a big fucking wingspan for a hug because I'm pretty sure Donovan's a fairly beefy dude.
Yeah, Donovan's a big guy.
It's more like he just has his arms fully stretched out, pressed up against one of your chests.
And like I'm like
His hands
holding
are-
like this like huge bundle of my shit plus this big ass jar. He's got a 50-pound bag of fucking
He's got
rice.
he's got his hand like on your guys' sides, but he's still trying.
I have a panic attack.
It's like so what's what can I get going for you boys?
I need to acquire from you, my good sir. From what I could hear, you sell the mold. I require the mold.
I
My
have the mold.
drink
and I am
mixture.
not growing old because of the mold. Alright, then
I
speaking
clearly
facts.
can see that. You're the spitting image of youth.
You see, yes, he knows. He's aware.
Yes, I am
still
aware.
got that kick.
I lean over to Ty. I have no clue what the fuck he's talking about.
I don't think he does either. Is the thing. That's the best part of it.
Anyways, my fine gentlemen, of the most youthic looking stature, how much do you offer this miracle mold?
It depends on how young you're trying to get. I can assure you that I can bring you down to your baby years if you are really looking for it. It just depends on the coin you got.
Well, I like to stay the legal drinking age, personally, because that's really what this mold is for. You see, I make a fine brew, and the mold is a key ingredient in this brew.
Oh, absolutely. I can definitely get something set up for you trying to get in your prime of your youth. I understand fully. Let me figure something out here. Ah, yes. He pulls out this, it's like it's green stuff. It's kind of, it kind of sits in clumps along a vine that connects all of the clumps. The clumps have very small hairs on them. Parts of it look a little bit crystallized, little in localized areas. It has ever so light yellowish coloring, but it's mostly just straight green.
Ooh, quite a unique batch of mold here. Not quite like what I would find out in the forests. Haven't seen this crystallization ever before. This must be what causes the secret of the youth, is it not?
It's a bit of my personal craft. I mean, it's I don't mean to brag, but it is part of what's given me my composure. And there's a little shimmy with his hips.
He's like those old dudes who could do a backflip.
No, he's like the old dude who goes full new to the gym because he feels like he's flexing.
That is a
I'm gonna
flex.
run out. I'm gonna eat the trash. Throw the trash can around.
I go on the stage and I eat garbage.
He's just that guy that is like uncomfortably
It's my
naked
character,
and just
the trash
not
man.
hiding himself in the fucking dressing room.
Now that stuff right there, this is quite the revolutionary product. So I mean, we're talking like a whole like a whole gold. But I promise you, for what you're getting right there, change your whole life.
Now, how much of this product are you willing to part with on this day? That is the question I have to
I
you.
do have little containers for it, so let me see if I can find one. And he pulls out something that's like a little bit about the size of an egg, with just a little bit thinner, more cylindrical, pretty much, than like an egg, which is a straight oval, just a cylinder about egg size. But one of these bad boys will last you for, well, I don't know how much you use, but if I would assume a normal serving probably gets about 3 servings. Assuming you were to mix it into a tea or something.
Yes, tea. Right. Again, though, how many are you willing to part with?
Well, I've merely shown you one little leaf of the plant. He pulls out this plant that's taller than he is. It's in a pot. He just kind of puts it up from under the counter on top of the counter. He's like, I can... 1, 2, 3... I can't count.
Who needs counting at such a young age? Am I right, though?
Donovan tries to face palm, but his hands are both full.
It's a lot. Yeah, he was doing the finger thing with his fingers, and then he's like, so I can't count. But, I mean, it looks like a lot. I could probably get a decent amount. I can get, like, this much containers worth, and he puts out, like, 2 handfuls worth of these little... Yeah, like, he gets 2 handfuls of those cylindrical containers.
I'm pretty sure this man is aging because of the mold.
Shh! Don't tell him this. It's fine. 2 handfuls. That'll do nicely. How much do I owe this man for 2 handfuls of this stuff?
Alright, so he can't count, so For the 2 handfuls, you get a total of, with the one that he showed you for display, you get a total of 13 of these containers, and he charges you 6 gold for them.
All right.
That's a bargain.
He's like,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Yes. All right. So that'll be 6 gold, please.
I give him 8 just to round off my number there. Since
Oh my god, what an absolute savant. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you.
Even though we
Thank
can't count.
you
we can
sharing
see
your
this.
miraculous gift with but a humble servant of the world like myself.
Well, definitely appreciate it. Away with you, little Becky. And he puts the plant back down on the counter.
I motion to Donovan and be like, well, now all we need is the water. To the harbor with us.
And as you go, Marigold, where has the night taken you?
Very
If you-
okay, I think.
Oh, nay.
Doge? Doge!
Did we lose Doge?
He
DC.
fell asleep.
No, I've just been here quietly. Sorry.
What's poppin', boy?
All right, Doge, what kind of mold do you want to buy?
What kind of mold or sour milk do you want?
I mean, I was just gonna go and sign up for the Mechanist stuff and, you know,
That's it. Do we have lodging here?
do some
Yeah,
stuff.
they gave you lodging for the night.
Like, is it permanent lodging or is it just like in like an inn lodging?
I'd assume we have barracks as guild.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
While you are here, you haven't, you pay like a monthly, fee.
It's 5 gold. It's like 5 gold a month.
hmm
But we do have rooms and stuff, individual rooms. We can just go back and like store our shit.
Yeah, I mean, you will note, however, that you have, they gave you new keys, which lead to some of the better rooms up on the higher floors.
Gotcha. Cool. Just double check them. Sorry. Go ahead.
I guess 2.
Cool.
Just to kind of like get through this, I was gonna go get a pearl worth at least 100, and then go to the Mechanist stuff.
All right, so you fancy yourself a jeweler. You collect upon a jewel.
Pearl, so I can do something later. I'll mark off.
So, since they went shopping, then I guess can I also buy specially marked sticks, bones, or similar tokens worth at least 25 gold?
Yeah, you go ahead and pick. You find a ritualist and pick some of that up. And then, so as you go and retrieve your fellow mechanist friend, Mickey, he kind of is. This time, he's already leaning in the direction of the open bar and sees you walk up. Oh well, oh, sorry, I'm doing the old man voice. What was this? Well, nice to see you back, lassie. So have you made your choice? Actually, wait, hold up. I gotta show you something. Look, check this out, right? Another buddy of mine tweaked my thing. I changed it up a bit. And he sends it out. And it's now a little fly that pops out of his arm. And you see it's, he taps a button. And it lights up. And he kind of has it buzz around for a bit. It's like, all right, so in itself already, that's kind of cool looking, right? You could change the colors of it and stuff, and he presses different buttons, and the light of it changes. But then, and he sends it in front of the barkeep. He's like, this is for watering down my stuff, you bitch! And he presses the button, and it kind of, and a bright light kind of flashes right next to his face. And you see him, he's like, ah! The fuck? What?
Splat, boy.
And you see the little bit start to reform in that metal plate that he has. It's like, I got a little flash thing for it. I thought it was pretty cool. So, ooh, well, thank you very much. It was a quite the bit of work that my buddy did, but it's we like to have a little community of ideas around here. You know what I'm? It's I thought of the screen thing. He thinks of a little flash, and it just all becomes a thing that works together. You know?
Yeah, I can understand this.
So what brings you back? Did you make a choice? Are you feeling like joining the ranks?
I'll pull out my tinkerer's tools.
Oh, excellent. All right. Well, I think if we're gonna get you as an honorary member, we have to get you a slate. Do we have one of the ones in the back? One of the fresh slates? And one of the people in the back kind of goes up a set of stairs, in a couple minutes or like a minute, comes back down with a slate and a badge of that sector. Like, all right, well, welcome to the Mechanist sector. Glad to have you. And he puts his hand out to you.
I extend mine and I shake his hand.
We look forward to whatever weird stuff you got in mind, because we definitely get the kick out of it. I mean, there's always something, you know? There's always something.
Welcome to Cyberpunk D&D.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be excited to work with all of you. And I guess if that's it for now, since it's actually kind of late, I'll head to like a table if there's one that's maybe open, like no one really sitting at it. If there is such a table.
It is a pretty full night. You're bound to find people at every table, but you could definitely join in. There's nobody straight up reserving seats.
I mean, I'm already. He was sitting down at a table, right?
Yeah, the guy was sitting down at the table.
Oh, okay. So then I'll sit down. I want to pull out these chains.
Chains?
Yeah, the chains that we got from the first quest that we did.
For sure. You whip them out.
And I wanted to ritual cast identify.
Alrighty, go ahead and ping the spell so all the boys in the chat can see.
There you go.
Alright, so as you weave the incantations for your spell, just kind of feeling the flow, the aura of energy around you. You do not get any sort of ping from the item.
Okay. At least we know that at least it's not something of maybe super magical sorts.
You do, however, feel that same, this just in general, whenever you are holding them, you do still feel that same, warmth of a friendly, smiling face aimed at your direction whenever you hold one of these necklaces.
Is it like a make me want to wear it kind of thing, or just kind of like it's just warm?
No, it just lightens your mood a bit when you have them nearby. That's all.
I mean, hey, if something happens, I'm taking one for the team. Let's test this.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put one of them on. I don't care.
All right. Enough time in the night passes. of which everybody else gets there. But in your, the time it would take to attune, nothing happens. Again, it does kind of lighten your spirits a bit. It's just, you same idea. I told the others earlier.
Yeah.
You
I
feel
get what this is.
the warm eyes through the diamonds. You feel the beating of a kindred heart, the vigor through the emeralds, the smile through the gold.
I was just testing when putting it on to see if what I thought was correct, and it was. Yeah, I'll take it off and I'll put them back into the bag, and I'll wait till everyone gets here to tell them that it's just something to either A, sell, or maybe people can use the gems for something else.
So everybody returns. The night has treated people well, it seems. And you guys all reconvene at the guild house.
When they all get here, I'll be like, she's kind of excited. She's like, guys, look, I got a badge, and then she'll hold up the Maximus badge.
I would have gotten a badge from Lore Keepers too, right?
If you joined them, just so the barkeep kind of let you back there. You stated your play. You came in around the end of the hot dog shenanigans, and sure.
But we need another opinion.
Yeah, one more, right? But yeah, no, you inquired for them, and they decided to take your inquiry. So, they consider you one of their rank, and you have been given a Lore Keeper's badge.
I think I'll make a good fit there, Tal.
All right.
When she holds up her badge, I'll just hold up. I got one too.
And then I'll also state, towards Ty, those chains are nothing of a magic item. They're just make you feel good.
Well, there's obviously something magical about them. When I was looking at them, I felt this kind of presence. It must be enchanted in some way.
It was probably imbued with maybe the happiness of the remnants of the spirits who had passed, being sent to rest.
Remnants of dead children.
This is a fascinating conclusion you've come to. I'd like to speak to you more about that at a later time. It'd be great for my notes.
But other than that, it's if everyone's good to say that they're possibly just up for sale. Unless people need specific gems, then you're more than welcome to take.
We should definitely keep one or two of them.
I mean, we can sell them. I don't see a point to keeping them.
I wouldn't mind holding on to at least one of them so I could study at a later point. But we are in a bit of tight fund crisis, obviously, so it'd probably be better.
Yeah,
we have 5. We could sell
for
3
6,000 gold. Yeah,
and keep 2.
Yeah, that works.
You know, one for study purposes, the other one's just in case someone needs some sort of gems to cast incantations or any sort of spells.
Though, if we are going to keep one for components, then we might want to keep another one for Ty's test.
That is the one that that's why I said we keep 2.
Oh, did you say keep 2? I'm sorry.
I did.
Sure did. And I'm supposed to be the drunken alcoholic that doesn't hear and listen to people.
Yes, can you take this
drunken alcoholic
thing? Yes, I feel like I'm going to drop it and break it. It looks like it's very, very valuable.
Yes, I take my urn from Ty. It's like, it's not valuable, but it's valuable.
So we have a bag of holding, so I'll just kind of open that. I was like, do you guys need to put it somewhere?
Well, I think the way it works is that our pockets are do it the shared inventory, so like just like in mine, right? So
we'll just work with like whatever, like your backpacks or something.
Yeah, sure.
Just like whatever you use to store things for the sake of storing specifically items and stuff.
Alright, so where do you want me to put this shoe? I got something I need to take care of before the end of the night myself.
I also wouldn't mind speaking to Jance about some tactics at some point.
Oh yes, of course.
Putting all of this stuff up in my quarters would be most helpful. Because I too need to go talk to some people before I start the brewing.
All right, you owe me for this then.
Yes, I know.
Well,
Don't worry,
you're
you'll
already
get your
getting
fair
some of
share
the
of
sake
sake
anyways.
out of this. I get free.
Yeah. You're already getting a bit of sake out of this. Such a cool.
That was what he was hinting at. Like he looks at Shu and gives him a wink. Like you know.
Yes, I know.
You know, I'm getting like half of this. You know.
It's my half is a bit of an overstatement.
Yeah.
More
Half
like the first pint made sounds like a good
More like-
deal.
Yes, what Ty said in not character.
Yeah.
And not in the not character.
That was free. What are you talking about? Getting this meta bullshit. Yo,
That's why I said Ty in the not character, breaking the
Mhm.
fourth wall. God,
breaking the fourth wall. We all stare and look at the camera.
except me, who I'm going over the spoiled milk and the mold, and like, yes, with all this concoction, I can make quite a large quantity.
You know, you probably would have been a good fit for the Alchemisters.
That's what I was saying.
So I'm gonna walk over to Ty and I'm gonna ask him. So you're a smart one, right?
I
You're
think
a
so.
smart
Thank you.
one.
I'll take
You're
that
a
as- I'll-
smart one.
I will take that as a
Mr.
compliment.
Grinch.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a compliment, even if it wasn't meant to be.
That was like I backhanded you and told you you're pretty. It's like, wait, what?
Fish,
Well, I
what?
guess you're not ugly.
I don't know what to think. Sorry, good. Continue.
I'm like, alright, so you're a smart one, right? I had so in my my lore keepers thing earlier, we had a few discussions, and I actually brought up a good point, and I want to ask your opinion on it.
Of course.
If Jesus could walk on water, does that mean he can walk on land? I mean, swim on land?
Well, no,
No. Who is Jesus?
of course not. If the Mexican taco merchant down the road, Jesus, can walk on water, he's obviously a spellcaster of some sort.
But doesn't that mean he can
that
swim on
being
land?
said, there are spells to kind of mold with the earth itself, so you could potentially swim on the land, although I don't know what purpose you'd really have to it.
Donovan, as
spell
he's
with
leaving,
heavy
you could always use
concentration.
that there levitation spell.
But that's more swimming through the air. We're talking about molding into the earth itself. And I walk over to the wall and I tear down a poster and I pull a piece of chalk out and I just draw around the wall and I start doing diagrams of like
Oh my god.
how this would work.
You started this. I didn't start the hot dog thing.
You see, this is more akin to the to the sandwich hot dog argument. It's been disproven by, and then I continue by going huge big like professor speech.
And
It's been
Shinsui
disproven
just
by
sits there and goes,
countless universities.
interesting, while not paying attention at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he makes a fair point. If I get this mixture right, about this one.
It's like the Barney Stinson thing, just every now and then typing. Yeah. Oh, and what about point A? And just goes back to this thing.
Yeah, exactly. Don't forget the mustard ketchup argument.
Yes, mustard does change the composition much, and I like tear down the whole thing again. I just start...
Oh, you're right. How could I have forgotten about the mustard?
Oh, and I saw a fellow with a pickle on it once.
Pickles don't go in sandwiches, you cretin.
Tell
What did they
that
go
to
on then.
And tell that to the guy at the shop. I
Nothing.
saw.
They are a
Nothing.
disgusting pass it to vegetable.
I also agree. Cannot stand pickles.
As freelancer, I love pickles. As Ty, nah, he doesn't like pickles.
Fine.
Cannot
What about
stand pickles.
jalapenos then?
Depends on how you pickle them. If you do, you're a heathen. If you don't, come to my office.
I have a word to speak with you. If we have any more time before, we're supposed to wrap up this day, I wanted to go check the voodoo people out.
Yeah, I wanted to check
I also
out.
believe I didn't actually do the whole Alchemeister joining, which
You also didn't do that.
I'm not just gonna look them up. I'm straight up joining them when I go to them.
Okay, so give me a perception check to see if you see somebody of the voodoo nature.
Okie dokie.
Voodoo cha.
So I'm gonna roll like a 2. Guarantee it.
Tell him, why you gotta call your numbers every time, man? You're gonna be, you know, you're gonna get 2. Don't need to say it out loud.
I'm hoping this is the one time I get it wrong. Oh wait, I can't. I'm proficient in perception. I guess I'm getting a 6.
You can still roll a 2.
I guess I'll roll 2. I rolled a 9.
It's upside down 6.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
If you put a 6 in front of you, you got 69. Boom.
There we go.
Sexiest
Sex
number.
Let's
The lead
go.
number.
So unfortunately, there are a lot of people in this guild house now. A lot of people that aren't even really in the guild. Most of the people just coming for the performance tonight, and there are unfortunately too many heads to pick out specifically
Fucking
one
gnarls.
of the voodoo.
Fine, I'll just check with them in the morning then.
I mean, you're on no like real rush right now, so maybe it's easier to find them when there's not as many people.
That's a good point.
Someone else is checking something else. I heard.
Freeze checking out the alchemisters, right? Yeah, searching for the alchemisters.
All right, go and give me one of them rolls.
This be investigation or perception?
I mean, I'll say for you, you could do either.
He's a big range.
Oops, I rolled twice. So the first one's a 22.
So we're using that second one, right? So
Obviously,
Yeah, we're using the second one.
obviously, boys. So, you see that there, one of the tables is smoking.
Good sign.
And it is not gray, typical like cigar or hashish smoke. This is like purple smoke.
I fucking knew you were gonna say purple. Son of a bitch.
So smoke is kind of like a cloud, right?
It
Yes.
kind of
In theory.
weaves about in weird ways.
So
Yes.
clouds condense into things that drop rain. So would this be one of them there? Purple rain, purple rain.
I was about to say a brown cloud, just be like chocolate rain.
Yeah, I was gonna go there too. But
Some bring love and others bring
I'm on
the
like
rain.
a
Chocolate rain.
kind of night. So, anyways,
All
I'll
right.
make a beeline for that purple smoke because that's hilarious.
Alrighty. You see that one dude has, as you rush to that table, you see that there is somebody who has whatever goggles they're wearing blown almost completely off his face, and a portion of his beard has just been singed straight off. The rest of the hair in his face is blown back, and he's like rubbing his eyes. He's like, God fucking damn it. The other one's like, all right, so I guess you do owe me that 10 gold then. The third one on the table is like, you know what? No, wait, hold on a bit. We don't know if he's completely blind yet.
You're
you
gonna
walk up
love
to
it
the table.
there.
You walk up to the table at this time.
Say hello. Is this looking for the Alchemisters Guild location?
And the one that's rubbing his eyes like, what?
Oh, he's deaf.
You see, he went deaf. That'll be 5 gold for me there, buddy. It's like, oh my god. And the second one gives to the third one the 5 gold. That one's like, who? What? The other ones are like, don't mind him. He's probably gonna be like that for us tonight. So, curious about us, are you? You know, most people are a little more on the cautious side when they approach our table. What makes you so curious?
Well, if you are the Alchemisters entirely, I would like to submit my application for approval. And I pull up my resume and I put it on the table and I'd be like, and I have these qualifications. And I go in like a huge 10-minute speech about how I'm overly qualified for this.
All right, so the first they do is they take your paper like with pinched fingers, and one of them just immediately lights it on fire, and it goes up almost instantly.
Look, I understand
okay, so
that Comic Sans is not for everybody, but I personally like it.
They were like, okay, so that was boring. Like, show us something interesting, man. Come on. We got all night, and one of them puts their feet up on the table. They're like, what do you got?
I go, okay, well, if that's how you wish. I will sit down at the table. What's on the table?
So there's this purple splatter mark on the table that has like what seems like a mixture of like acidic residue and some kind of bubbling substance that resides more in the direction of the guy who's still rubbing his eyes. There's what seems to be a small like see-through shield that is protecting the other two. Which, funnily enough, was unneeded because the blast went directly towards the other guy. There's no residue at all on their clear shield. Maybe it was planned. There's some coin that's about from, you were assuming they were taking bets on their little experiment here. And there was plates and shit on the table, like mugs and plates, and those are currently on the floor.
Right, but the table, other than being marred and scarred, is pretty much just a blank table, empty table.
I mean, it has their shield. It has their their see-through, chemical shield on it. But otherwise, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna place my hands on the table, and I'm gonna spend 10 minutes. I'm gonna turn it into silver.
All right. So.
Goddamn.
So as the 10 minutes are passing, they're like,
About that resume we burned up.
Yeah, should we have been reading that? The other guy's like, I don't know,
I'm just like, my hands are on the table. I'm just staring at it the whole time.
Yeah, like you're like fucking focusing and shit. Like it's, it's one of those things that starts from the bottom and goes up kind of thing. So they don't really see it until the end. So they're just like, one of them like 3 minutes in is like, so are you constipated? Like you seem like you're stressing on something. It's like the other guy's like, you know what? It's the damn. You know what? They're. I'm telling you, they're giving the chicken something, and it's not grain. Okay, they're probably giving them the leftovers of the meat. And it's making people all tipsy when they're just eating a regular meal. I was telling them the other day, I'm just trying to get some wings, all right? And I left here hammered. All right, I don't know what that's all about. And then the guy who's still has his ears blown out is like, wait, where am I? Third guy, oh, you see, disorientation, that's another 5, please. And second guy hands him 5. It's like, god damn, I'm the one who made this. Why are you making all the fucking points on this? Guy's like, look, I mean, I know my fucking purple smoke.
I know my fucking purple smoke.
Let's get that black blast.
6 minutes have passed.
Great response.
And
is he still alive?
What, like that? The deaf guy has. The deaf guy has since left the table to go talk to a cleric to help him out. He's bumping into people and shit. He trips once. Somebody has to help him up. Those two are the other two are just sitting there playing rock paper scissors, and eventually, your 10 minutes fucking finishes. And
just like the surface of the table is now just like this one big flat layer of silver.
Exactly, the entire thing becomes your brand of silver.
Yeah.
They're all like, huh? Oh. What? Huh? What the fuck? What is all this?
I just like take my hands off the table and I just like put them in my pockets and just give them a shy smile and just be like, there.
Ta-da!
It was actually on my resume, but no, you know what? Never mind.
You probably didn't have to leave the 7 minutes.
I don't know if Whiskey's just being quiet or he's disconnected in some way.
Oh
It's just
shit!
like,
It's push to talk whiskey
Push
hours.
to talk
apparently.
whiskey.
Oh, I fucking knew what's gonna happen. It's never a fucking session with whiskey without
Nope,
push
nope.
talk whiskey.
So there. So, what was the last thing you heard, so I can get context?
They were just like, "Oh, what the fuck?" And I was like,
Oh, yeah.
"Oh,
So they're like, "You did this?" It's like,
yeah, that was on my resume that you burned up, but I can do that."
well, your resume was boring, but this is kind of cool. Troy, get the little hammer, and you see the third guy who's been making all the winnings tonight brings out this comically small hammer. It's about maybe the size of your middle finger.
Little tink tink.
Yeah, like, and yeah, it is straight silver.
It is
holy
fairly
shit.
malleable. It is in its pure form, unfortunately, but it's should suffice to whatever you need.
Huh. You know, we could definitely have some fun toying around with this for sure. Yeah, I mean, fuck. I mean, I think I'm sold. What do you think, Troy? Troy's like, Troy is just like, I think that when our man wakes up in the morning and he doesn't remember what happened tonight, I think you're gonna owe me another 10 gold. It's like, Troy, you dick. I'm talking about this guy right here. What's your name, guy?
My name is Torch Tai. You can call me Tor. You can call me Tai. You can call me Torch Tai. It's up to you.
Torch. You see? All right. So Torch over here,
Here we go.
I'm sure that he is, thinking differently of this than you are right now, dude. Come on, man. We're talking about this guy right now. I get your fucking. If he's disoriented tomorrow, you'll get your goal. But what about right now? He's like, oh, that guy? Yeah, no, he was already. I mean, what we're waiting on? You didn't see it from the base? And the guy's like, you had me sit here for 10 minutes when you saw it was already looking like this from the base of the table? And Troy just nods very enthusiastically with a stupid fucking shit-eating grin.
Yep.
Second guy is just like, okay, so he's gonna deal with you for the rest of the night. I'm going the fuck to bed. Bye. And he just angrily storms off to his room.
It's a slow process. I apologize if I've offended you.
No, he's just a sauerkraut. He's just bummed out because he lost. He knows he's about to lose double what he paid me tonight. So, yes, like I said, I'm Troy, man. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Troy.
Yeah, so maybe don't have constipated face next time you do that. Yeah.
I mean, it takes quite a bit of concentration to, you know what? It's not important. It's not important.
It's yeah. Everybody has their style. Who am I to judge, right? But you know what? Say to yourself in. I don't exactly have a badge, but you know what? And he kind of goes behind your ear and pulls one out. I guess you do, buddy. And he puts it in your hand.
So I didn't actually need to come and talk to you. I already had the badge.
Oh yeah, no, totally.
I apologize for the miscommunication.
No, buddy, you're fine. You're fine. All right. I planned that on you earlier, but you couldn't have known. I'm a bit too wise for my years.
You know what? I bet this is that thing called humor. My friend Marigold keeps telling me about it. Not that great at it, but I will learn. I will get there.
Right. Well, I'm sure that we'll be in touch. I guess. You'll find us, or we'll find you. However it goes. We'll see you around.
Of course. And I kind of stand up and give him a little bow. And as I go to turn away, I say, "Oh, by the way, next time with the purple smoke, if you add a little bit of sulfur as the reagent, it'll actually twice the amount of smoke next time."
So that's shit, sulfur. God damn it. Yeah. All right. Sweet. And he pulls out a very fucked up looking notebook. It's like bent in the middle from his coat, and he starts scribbling down something. He's like, and if I can remove a little bits of the acting agent there, you can go now. And he starts scribbling further.
I'll just take my leave and go back to the barracks. Also, whoever's fucking with Whiskey's name is Masterclass right now. I love it.
What are y'all on about?
In the Discord. Your name's changed like 3 times in the past 2 minutes.
Yeah.
PTT Whiskey, aka Snack. What does PTT mean?
Push to
Push to
talk.
talk.
But oh my fucking. Okay, you know what? So boys, I think right here actually is a good time to call it.
Hey,
we've gotten...
I still need to talk to the fucking combine, dude.
Oh,
I've been
yeah,
sitting here
oh, yeah.
waiting.
We need to talk about fucking shit.
I've
All
literally
right.
been
Stop being
waiting.
just because it's funny.
Alrighty. We'll get the combine in for some more little details.
I also
So
wanted to talk to
Donovan.
the ink dudes, but that can wait till next time.
No, we can do both. I mean, assuming you find one.
Yeah,
So,
that is assuming I find one.
Donovan, go ahead and give me a scope out check to see if you can find yourself a Brink Inc. sector member. Through the crowded
looking for
room,
Brink
you know.
Inc.
Oh no, you're looking. Sorry, you're looking for the confined
Confine's
combine.
Yeah.
So, scouting the room, you see that there are people literally wearing chains like suspenders, and who the hell would do that besides someone who uses them for you know, for the sake of constraining, right? Let's be real. You walk directly to these people. They seem to be enjoying a bottle that they have brought in. It is unlabeled. And they're all taking turns snapping their hand in and out of a bear trap.
No, it's gonna get you.
Yeah. One of them's got a big fucking knife on the table, just stabbed into the table as he takes his turn.
Howdy, gents.
How are you?
I'm doing quite well, and I decided to head out to the merchants for the night. Came back and decided to look for some lads in the, what was it called? The combine of some sorts?
Confine's combine there, son. Yeah.
There you go.
Yes, us. Yeah. And all around the table. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That last guy.
Oh, that's good. I love it. It's like the ticker drops, guys. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well, I was informed that you guys would happen to be the ones as part of the group within the guild that had come to about trap procurement and learning about the such.
Oh, yeah, we got all kinds of stuff that help you trap the betties, you know. We're talking boluses. We're talking net traps. We're talking bringing two trees together with a fucking big-ass chain and collapsing them both on a big motherfucker. We're talking all the fucking shit that you can think of.
Sounds like,
I remember
it sounds
one
like Drew's
time.
wet dream.
I remember one time it was Johnny. It was fucking Johnny. We found there was a creature that was a burrowing type, right? And the guy says, "Hey, if he can bury himself in the dirt, just fucking encase him in stones." And so what do? We caved the fucking entire cave system on him. He was trapped for a week. It was hilarious.
Sounds like pretty good thinking. You guys like to think outside the box, don't you?
Oh yeah, all the time, all the time. We had another guy who thought to just fucking connect two of those fucking big boulders with one of our elastichain things. It was hilarious. It was just a big fucking splatter. It was just a goblin too. Was the funniest thing. It was awesome.
I myself, I was previously a town guard, the captain at a town called Fairhaven. I'm sure.
Oi,
you've heard of
Nark! And then the other's like, no.
I'm here
I'm
with
just
you.
holding
guys.
it for a friend. I'm just holding it for a friend.
No, I'm I used to work as a town guard back in Fairhaven. I'm sure you've heard of the place. But here I am out exploring the world and joining this here guild with you all. So think of me as a companion, not as a man out to stop whatever you're planning on doing. As in fact, I'm here to look to potentially join you.
It's like, oh, really? So you're not one of them narc types, huh? You know, if you were a narc, you know what we'd know? You was quick on your toes.
Do I look like the type that's quick on my toes?
Well, we're gonna find out. And you hear
Gonna learn today.
the
sonny.
jaws of the bear trap await your snap of the hand.
You better have them reflexes like a badger monkey.
They're like, come on now. Let's see your whips.
Alright. Gonna go, just gonna punch it.
Alright.
Maybe if I punch it hard enough, it'll punch it away off of my hand, kind of thing, is what I'm thinking.
I will
'Cause I'm not
allow. I will allow an athletics check if you try and just punch the thing and then just have it snap, but make it look like your punch was a quick whip back.
Yeah. You said with athletics?
Yeah, if you want.
Ooh.
You're a fucking 2, man.
Oh.
Of all that I could have rolled.
Oh.
At least it wasn't a nat 1, I guess.
Yeah, he'd be
And
going to the
then
bionic research
As,
then.
you take a grand total of.
First damage of the day, boys. Oh.
The only damage of the session.
So far.
Oh, I rolled fucking
Oh my
max
God.
damage.
Get clonked.
Although it is a dull bear trap, it is still full fucking spring power as it clamps down your hand. And the other guys are having a fucking roundabout with you. They're like, oh! Oh, could you see his fucking face, boys? Woo!
More surprises.
So through gritted teeth, I'm gonna snap my fingers with the hand that's in the bear trap and summon my maul. See if it braces open the bear trap.
The trap kind of just pops off of your hand as the maul operates in it.
Hmm.
They're like, we're just having a goof and a gaff, all right? If you're really interested about, getting a little weird on the field, we've got the means, and I can guarantee you, nobody does it best like the Cornfine's Combine. We'll help you keep the baddies in check, as it were. You looking for it?
That was my plan for tonight. While grabbing and rubbing my forearm.
Well, absolutely perfect then, with a heavy pat on your shoulder. Well, then I guess that means you're one of us. Somebody get him one of them shiny badge things that they've been handing out. And they slide kind of slide it over the table like a bar keeps sliding a heavy laden drink. And it reaches your sore hand that is still resting on the table. You collect your badge. Welcome to the Confines Combine, buddy.
Easy.
Fucking 2. Rip.
Yeah. Literally, of any of the fucking numbers I could have rolled, it was a fucking 2.
I thought you rolled low, and then I literally rolled max damage. I thought you were gonna take 3 damage. It could be nothing damage. I was like, it's a I'm like, there's not even teeth in the bear trap. It's just literally the metal bars, and I rolled max fucking damage. So you still fucking got your fingers snapped. I don't know what to say, bro.
I mean, I thought my idea for what I tried to do was good, but obviously punching a fucking bear trap isn't gonna help a whole lot.
That was 100% a Bayorn move.
It was a valiant attempt, I will say that. A valiant attempt. Unfortunately, that shit was quicker than your fucking punch was, so...
I mean, if it came down to it, if I would have had inspiration, I would have used it, but yeah.
I will say afterwards that you do gain it for
Yay.
being
to make
a
up for
real
the
one
8 damage.
player out here. So that tie, you get 1 too, because I like your. I've been liking what I've been seeing.
Yeah.
Like the little sulfur thing at the end was definitely a nice touch.
All right,
he
boys.
has no tact. He's just really smart.
All right, and then we have. Sorry, what?
I was gonna say I'm coming up with a bunch of fucking stuff for like the hot dog shit.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
And then
You go in there ready for it, and they're discussing fucking like is a pancake really flat because it's more fluffy? Is it a cake or is it a
Yeah, I'm ready for it.
now they call it a pancake, but I'm not seeing fucking frosting. All right.
Okay, but if you put 2 lasagnas on top of each other, is that still 2 lasagnas or is that one big lasagna?
Is the big brain questions?
Or is that an Italian cake? Think about it. Okay, so Beryl,
Oh, Christ.
Sun Shui, go ahead and roll me a scan the room check. To see if you see any Brink Inc. members.
He probably just only has to roll like a 5. He's like, yeah, you see a dude fucking covered in tats, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
clicked the
He's
thing and
sucking rocking them, bro.
Roll 20, please work. There it goes.
Double
Hey, okay.
24.
Double
rolled-
24.
he rolled it
Can I get
twice.
the double 24 in chat, please?
You roll a disadvantage because you're too busy doing something else.
Yeah, no, I
That's
actually
48.
straight disadvantage for taking 5 seconds when he should have taken 4.95.
Easy.
Easy disadvantage give. GM approves. So, you, as you're looking around, a lot of people are in this bar. Only one guy is shirtless. I mean, maybe besides you. And his body is you can't even tell what skin color he initially is, because his entire body is inked up with all kinds of different fucking shit, bro. Like, you see fucking waves, you see teeth that bite, men with might. You see.
Does he have a fucking barbed wire bicep tattoo though?
He has one of those, like, those tribal ones.
Yeah, okay.
There's a face of a haunting evil, like, specter on one side of it. Flames being ejected from from some sort of weird, like, metallic device. It's fucking crazy on what this guy has. And to him you slowly approach.
Why, kind sir, would you happen to be one of the fine compatriots of the Brink Inc. Guild, or faction, as you will? I mean, it's apparent to me that you might be. With all the tattoos and whatnot. Those are fascinating, by the way.
And he gives you, without changing his serious face, does like a shrugging motion, and then like kind of motions with his hands to his body. The guy next to him, what do you think, buddy?
Yeah, I just look at him like, yeah, he makes a fair point there.
It's actually the guy with the single like dolphin tramp stamp in the back that's hiding it.
You know what? Why are you roasting his dolphin tramp stamp though? Like, I don't understand where this hatred is coming from. You haven't even met this guy. And
This
you're
guy
already
is
hating.
nothing. This guy has nothing to do with Brink Inc. It's the guy on the other side of the room that has no tattoos and invisible. I'm calling it right now.
You're fucking hating for no reason, bro.
Says the man who brought up fucking gnarls. Anyways, moving on.
So as it were.
So, anywho, I spoke to a gentleman earlier who's helping us acquire a few items, and I happened to mention something along the lines of a tattoo type thing. And he gave word to me of your fine establishments and how you use the fine arts of the ink to enhance one's physical being. I, myself, both in wanting to enhance my physical being, and also really want to get some of that cool looking art, would be very interested in joining this. Plus, I make a killer sake. It is marvelous.
The hipster, of course. Sorry.
He has to boast his brew whenever he can, to anyone he can.
the big guy with all these tattoos just kind of still staring you down, reaches under the table and just puts down his big ass mug in front of you. The guy next to him goes, we'll see about this good brew you have here.
Well, as it just so happens, I just finished making a batch not too long ago. So you're in luck. I poured them both some sweet, succulent sake.
Just tastes like spoiled milk.
No.
Spoiled milk. Spoiled milk. Spoiled milk.
I can make it taste like grapes.
I can make it taste
He's
like
not
grapes
wrong.
too,
He can
without
do that.
magic.
Yeah.
Makes
You
it
know,
taste
it
like a
tastes like
Capri
fun.
Sun.
So what does your sake taste like, my guy?
I myself am very, very partial to plum sake. But for this one, I think I'm going to go with the Fuji apple flavor.
Gotcha.
I want to say it's a lot of tough talk from a man whose main idea is fucking spellcasters, getting some fucking magic tattoos. Just saying.
Yeah.
Shut up. That's Bayorn. that's the Bayorn in me, all right? Shut up, you fucking spellcasters.
Alrighty, so they each
cast
take a.
sunbeam on him for saying that. I'm just kidding.
They each, just go to chugging it like normal alcohol, and then the other guy, the big guy, has to kind of put his down halfway and take a breather. The other guy's like, what the?
I
What's
find
right?
that it's better if you sip at it instead of chugging. It makes the flavor last a lot longer. Plus, sometimes I get a little excited, make it stronger than I really should be. Just
That guy with
for
his,
future.
several, I would, what are those called? Leather, it's like leather bound bracelets and such on his wrists. Leans into the table. He's like, I think we're gonna make good use out of you, son.
Haha.
You want in?
Why,
You
yes.
make good brews like that, consider yourself in.
Ha! Wonderful.
Get him
I
a
look
fucking
forward.
badge. And the other guy's like, yeah, all right, yeah. And runs quickly to the back.
The fact that the badge is not a tattoo bothers me.
A little bit the same.
They're fucking. You just joined the mafia. Just join the mafia.
Now, I
Hey,
do want to
don't.
state, if you are not quite the fan of the Fuji apple, I can do other flavors as well. A multitude. All you may need to do is ask, and I shall provide.
Oh no, I'm a fucking fan. It tastes great. It's just one of the stronger things that they've had in this bar for a while. I gotta tip my hat off to you
Ah,
for that.
your praise humbles me, kind sir.
Yeah, well, it was earned. We show respect around here where it's earned. You understand?
Indeed.
All right, we're gonna start with that fucking voice crack. That's gonna get fixed by tomorrow. All right. Where's the fucking badge? And the other guy's like, I got it. Sorry.
Did my
And
voice
he-
crack? I didn't notice if it did.
Immediately, it's not even a badge. It's just a fucking pen to tat you.
If it's not, I'll be upset.
Their badge, that one just has a point at the end of it. Some badges have like a point that you attach a little bit to it to put it on your shirt.
Uh-huh.
They don't have that. It's just the pointy badge bit. Like, all right, put it on there, big man.
Sticks into skin. Oh yes. It fits really good.
I mean, I just attach it onto my attire that I'm wearing, onto my robe. Just fixate it on there.
Deep
It
V,
goes,
obviously.
Perfect. See, that's how we like it to fit. And he punches that portion of your chest with his side of his hand. And as the 2 hearty taps to your chest stop a little portion of red from the bit of blood that was spilled from that poking entrance shows itself on your vestments.
I just like stick my finger in there, see the blood, and go, quite, and then just kind of like stare him in the eyes and go, wonderful, and just lick the finger.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
I see.
Yeah,
I'm
show up with
Not accustomed to seeing my own blood, but I prefer to stay inside. That's why I licked my finger.
You'll get used to seeing a bit more of your insides on the outside. With us. But it'll be alright, because we'll get you decked out in something pretty. You seem like you're more of a pretty boy than anything else. Come by tomorrow with the section you want done unclothed. Don't get weird with it, yeah? Catch you then.
I just put my hands on my hips and like, sir, I'll have you know, I do not want that region messed with for now.
Yeah, well, I've had some people ask, and we're not doing that, so don't get fucking weird about it. Now scram! And he goes back to his drink.
I scram, as it were, so put.
We're totally embracing stereotypes tonight here, boys, all right? I do not have the mental energy to give everybody something unique and weird and quirky, different from what they expected to be, okay?
That's fine.
He's joined the Italian mob. That's what happened.
It's okay, I joined a bunch of pranksters.
Like, I joined the fucking, what are they called?
Lore Masters?
What's the word? No.
You joined the debate team.
Yeah.
Sort of. I'm thinking of, like, the actual word.
That's the word.
I'm thinking of,
That is the word.
You are just on a debate team.
No, it's a different word I'm thinking of. Like, theorist or something. Like, the fucking, flat earther kind of people.
Oh, conspiracy theorists.
Well, okay, let's not get too judgy here, though.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that's the kind of group I joined, and then fucking Beryl and Parm joined the fucking I'm gonna beat the shit out of you kind of fucking teams, I feel.
Yeah.
Alright, so I haven't joined anyone quite yet.
Is there anybody else who has things they'd like to do in the night? Or
sleep.
We all chilling?
I just replenish my my sake brew that I shared with my new friends, as they were. I got plenty. Got plenty of resources for that right now.
As you refill your drinks and you finish your conversations and are starting to get a little bit of old Sandman calling your name. You hear from the back. All right, everybody, pipe down. We have our final song of the night from our very own Gnarls Barkley, and everybody in the crowd kind of, cheers a bit. He's like, all right, nothing to be super crazy about. I won't leave you with a banger right out the gates. All right, I'm gonna be here for a couple days, so this one is we'll start off with a tale from somebody that I met out there once in those trying times back in the war. This one didn't have a title, and I can't be harder to give it one. I have another little song to sing here.
This is where we just cast. I cast hold person, and he freezes. No.
I mean, he does seem a bit more serious. This doesn't seem to be like it's gonna be too much of a happy song, but not much of a sad one either. We'll find out.
I mean, I could just do that.
Do what? Ooh.
Oh, he rolled the dice. He rolled the dice.
I thought it. No, I'm not actually doing that. I thought it would bring up a text block, but yeah, I'd just be like disintegrate.
Yeah.
He rolled the dice.
All right, I still am alive, but I'm hurting.
No.
All right. So, anyways, as the room gets a bit more quiet. He gets everybody to kind of calm down. The music to die down eventually, as everyone puts their eyes on him. To a lost soldier, one of many. Fights and battles galore. They come and score. I call their home. How many more? Guts and gold. Their blood will hold. Lives from bodies torn. How many more? And that's all.
Everybody make a charisma saving throw.
Gladly.
No, that was simply a performance. And as he ends it, he kind of puts his instrument away somberly, and he's like, soldiers don't exactly get a lot of time to themselves. There was a little bit of scribbling at the end of the paper I read this on, and been a bit of blood at the end of it. I don't think he got to finish his thought. I will finish it for him. And he leaves the stage. Very uncharacteristic of him is you see very many confused faces looking at the stage. People in like in random speckled portions of the crowd throwing a clap or so every now and then, unsure what to think of what just happened.
Oh, look, someone's thinking of the old group there.
After that, people, it takes a quick minute, but people go back to their merrymaking slowly as the night continues. And as the night continues, it seems that unless there's anything else, our session would come to an end.
No, I want to go to like 3 more vocations and see what they're all about.
So it looks like our nights and our game are coming to an end today.
I mean, to be fair, I actually did have something. I just didn't think it would happen this session, before the night ended.
What are you thinking? We'll see if I can fit it in.
I was gonna see if I can make some stuff with that, like the prickly leaf bunches and the glazed mushrooms I got.
What are you thinking?
Like potions or something, if I could, or whatever else I can make with them.
I mean, you definitely have the materials to make a decent tea.
Oh, okay.
Magic potions are not usually just stuff you pick up off the ground.
Well, yeah, I that's why I had specified before specialized herbs I could find. So.
Yeah, I mean, you can do some stuff. Nothing magical. You're not gonna get anything like that. Not gonna have like crazy effects, but stuff like that.
Alright.
But I mean, hey,
I'll
it's
keep
gonna
him
be
in-
a
I'll
real
keep him in
banging
hand
tea
then.
that you make.
Yeah, it's be a badass tea. And you know what? Just because Ty does not drink booze does not mean he doesn't drink other shit. He just doesn't drink booze. About to be the first fucking adventurer in history to never actually drink ale at the tavern.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean the first ever?
It's called a joke, buddy. Come on.
A joke in my game? What do you mean? All right, so, anybody else have anything they're looking to do in the night?
Not really in the night, no. Just chilling around. I wanted to talk to people but we can do that next session.
Sure
So I'm
thing.
guessing this is a short rest, right?
Yes.
Are we allowed to do that now, or?
Yeah. If you guys have hit dice you want to expend, remember that your hit dice come back, half of them come back, rounded up, at a long rest, so expend with that knowledge in mind.
But
All right. So you,
There, keep in mind there. Oh wait, there's no bard in this party anymore, is there? No, never mind. Listen
Wait.
to me.
Wow, that took a long fucking time to roll. Jesus.
There was never a bard in this party.
Don't worry about it.
Was there anything I even get back on the short rest?
Do we have our own individual rooms?
Everyone's rolling.
I mean, you guys have the choice. They basically told you they're upgrading your rooms to some of the higher quality ones, so you guys are more than just.
Are they individual, or are they like shared rooms, or what's the deal with that?
That is a choice that the party can make. Before you guys were basically sleeping in bunk beds, like four to a wall at a time. But they upgraded you, so you know you can.
If I get my own room, I'm gonna put a bell with some string and a single piton. And we'll make a little alarm system in case anybody opens my room.
Gotcha. Everyone expending hit dice, make sure that you're marking how many you use.
Yep.
Yep.
God.
Also, it kind of sucks because I knew I should have used my face up because I had both of my short rest things did not get used.
All right,
okay,
half of
doesn't
my
mean you
hit
have
dice, and I got all my health back. Easy.
I used 3 of
Fuck
my
that bear trap.
2 fighter dice and my 1 monk dice.
Yeah.
Also,
So are we going to be selling those things?
I think we agreed 3 of them are to be sold, and
Whiskey, do you want to roleplay that, or do you want to just say we marked it off for a price?
And put
Do
it on
what?
the bag of holding.
I'll buy it at a high price.
the chains. He's essentially asking, you want us to roleplay the selling, or can we just sell them and market them?
We'll roleplay that because
If we're roleplaying, we'll just do it next time.
we'll do it next time.
Also, make sure I just added something new to the Discord server. Make sure you guys go to roll assignment and click on whatever roles you want. You do already have D&D, but this makes it so that way we can track how many people have it. So if you already do have it, just make sure you just click the little dragon as a
What are you talking
react.
about?
And
Where are we doing stuff?
so scroll up in the server, you'll see all the different lists. It'll say welcome, announcements, suggestions, etc. Click on the roll
I see
assignment
roll
one.
assignment.
Yeah, and then just click on the dragon, and then whatever other ones that you want as well. But it makes it so that way I can keep track of who has it and who doesn't. And if you want to not get pings, you can click the unclick the dragon, and it'll make it so it takes the roll off of you, so that way you don't get D&D pings.
So if I already have the D&D roll, do I do it anyway?
Yeah, you still click it, because then if you unclick it, it'll remove the roll. So basically, it makes it so you get added to me knowing how many people have the roll.
So I just put an emoji in there?
No, you literally just click the dragon.
It's not doing anything.
No. The one under Monster Hunter, I guess. Yeah, it's the one under
Yeah,
Monster Hunter.
The react. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
So why Monster Hunter? I don't want to be part of the Monster Hunter group.
No, that you react with the swords for Monster Hunter. It shows what each one is. So like D&D is the dragon emoji, Zooter is the heart emoji, Pokemon is Eevee, etc.
Oh,
That's what it's saying. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
But all right. So yeah, Whiskey. Anything else for this session, or are we getting
That's
experience?
his
What's
way of
going on?
asking what the experience is. That's what he's asking.
Well, it's more so if we're ending, I don't want to have like a huge just empty spot at the end before before we figure it out.
No, it should be good. Experience for today.
Everybody chill around after for like 2 minutes, by the way. I want to go over some stuff.
Everybody's gonna get 2,875 experience. Go ahead and add that to your amount.
1,275.
106,575.
So put it in chat.
What are we at?
10:06,575. Wow, Free. What the fuck? Why
How
do you
did
have
I
an
hit that
apostrophe
key?
in there?
What the shit, buddy?
Where in the hell did that apostrophe and the extra space come from?
I don't know. Don't even at me.